Hello everyone. Sorry I'm late. I had to have breakfast. Woke up a little later than usual. Gandalf, welcome in. How's it going? So, I'm gonna get that pink shirt today, as we saw at the end of previous stream. Some more trading. This time, the trader was a lot more specific on where to search, right? Joplin's abandoned
I'm gonna have to
Vector
leave something
bunker, Pleasant
behind.
Valley. I mean, that's literally the one we already visited for the second trade. So that's weird. I hope it's not buggy or something. I'm not sure what else could be there, but we're gonna check. And I'm getting this t-shirt. And I need 12 more firewoods. Alright. Well, we got a blizzard going, so probably not doing too much until it ends. Or these sucks. These are a lot better. I mean, I could switch them instead of repairing. And I need to maybe do some mending. Loopy, welcome in. How's it going? What pink shirt? I saw some pink shirt for trading, you know. I think it's just a recolored shirt, but it's pink, so I've never seen any pink clothing in this game, so I want it. It's probably gonna suck, but you know, a good decoration. You want it to, yeah, I need it. I need it. BB8, good morning. Good early morning. I was thinking about the recipes. Honestly, this is the best recipe in the game. Now that we have renewable, some of the stuff is renewable. You don't have too many recipes that give you conditions that are renewable. Really, it's just the soup. And I think Breyer House pie. This used to be such a mid recipe because it was really like expensive flour rice. Only gave you 10%. And you can't really heal with it very efficiently because it gives you a lot of calories, which, you know, on one hand is nice, but on the other hand, you just can't eat it over and over to heal up. But now that everything here is renewable, this is actually pretty damn good. It's a top tier recipe. But I love this one. What's with my mouse? I love this one so much. Oh. Bananas, welcome in. They just keep doing trades to unlock more better trades? I think so. I don't know what affects traders' trust. I've only done it once. I feel like it's a number of trades. So maybe you want to choose cheaper ones to progress faster, but that's just my guess. I don't really know. I could run to Quonset maybe. I mean, it's a blizzard. So I don't have much else to do. We're not tired, so at least let's sprint to Quonset. We want to go to Pleasant Valley right now. So I guess going to Quonset is our best bet. Maybe we have some fish to cook there for oil or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go there. Right now we are warming up in a blizzard, but I think that's temporary. I'm gonna drop pretty quickly. There we go. There could be a Timberwolf pack right where I'm walking. And Timberwolves do not despawn in Blizzard, so that's gonna be fun. So far so good. Oh boy, hope I'm walking the right way. Gandalf, thank you so much for the sub. Okay, we hit a rolled. I mean, that's good enough.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Who remembers when a bear ambushed me over here? I do. It was like 2 weeks ago. In a blizzard. I better pay attention. It was the previous patch, but I don't think they changed the bears. I was actually rewatching the video, right, that came out with DLC 6. They specifically said bears now walk new paths. So they didn't really change the bear spawn, other than maybe a few exceptions. It's actually sort of intended. I guess they thought there aren't any good spots to put them. I'm gonna cook this fish maybe, because we have so much time now until the blizzard ends. Stormcrow, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, we're a little slow, but you know, no rush. I could actually mend. I'm gonna put this on now. I could actually mend this barcode. It's in a pretty bad shape. The rest is not too bad. This barcode could use some love. It's 1.2 degrees. Yeah. Maybe not tonight. It's gonna get a little dark. Well, I could cook the fish, then make some water. We're really low on water here. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Also, where's my sticks? There we go. Just like lightning balls, they want to hit twice the same spot. Uh-huh. Well, you are free to test the theory for me. 2024 recap badge is out. This one.
Starting to weigh me down.
Nice badge 8. Wait, oh, I have 2. Still curing these as well. Whoa, I have so much stuff, I didn't drop it there. Oh man. Never mind now. And I think the blizzard's ending. So I'm gonna warm up here with this thing. Get some oil. And move out. Have it too, I'm sure. You have it. I don't know how to unlock it, but I guess so. It might be like automatic. There was one last year too, right? $20. What to do in 20 minutes? We could prepare some birch. Let's do it. It's gonna make us a little lighter. Yeah. Nice. 0.16. We might need more fuel later. We're gonna bother right now though. Eat up. What's my... Oh, I have too much water actually. What was I doing here? I think I picked up some water by Misanthropes and I forgot to drop it. Too late now. 106k points. Are you flexing on BB-8? I mean, she's not that poor anymore. She's got like 29k probably. Maybe even 30 already. Yeah, I'll leave this here. No point carrying it with me right now. We're just too damn heavy. We dropped 10 birch too. There we go. Yeah, rich 8. Yeah, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the biddies. Okay, let's go to Pleasant Valley, and we could maybe get some cougar kills. I have not killed a cougar in Pleasant Valley yet, so maybe it's time to change it. Maybe it's the right time for that. I haven't really seen all of PvE. Like, the part near Pensive Pond, that's where the cougar hangs out. Haven't really explored. Did school this morning and didn't want to study today? Because of the group projects, or are you just, you know, feeling tired? Yeah, that doesn't sound like Loopy, I know. Loopy's a nerd that keeps studying, right? Skipped school. That is sus. It must be people. The answer must be people, you know? The group projects, that has to be it. Sleeping today and that was boring. Thank you, thank you. Why go over there right now? It's cold and it rains. I know! I had to go to the supermarket this morning. Part of the reason I was so late. Like, I went to the supermarket like twice in the past week, you know, in the morning. Both of the times it rained. Like, what the frick? I just know how to choose the right weather. Aurora? Torch? Torch? No torch. Oh, it might still be a nice night. We might take a nice picture, maybe? Maybe? Could be a really nice one, actually. Let me climb here. I usually don't take the climb, but it's a shortcut. And I want to catch a nice evening, so I'm gonna rarely take this... take this rope. The famous coastal highway rope climb everybody takes, right? Everybody remembers this one. So it's not people, it's rain, but that's a fair answer. I mean, I had to go outside and it just Where the hell is this? You should know that, Screeny 8. The famous coastal highway rope climb. See, I've totally been here before. I even harvested all these burdocks and maples. This place looks untouched. I haven't been here in 500 days. Okay, I'm gonna take the burdock. That has quite a lot of value. But I end up getting from store mostly Coke, chocolate, and fresh bread, fresh buns. You know, the essentials. Had some fresh buns for breakfast with some jamon. It was great. Sweetie doesn't use ropes. Yeah, ropes are for collecting, right? Sarah would say. You collect ropes, you don't use them. So this could be a solid spot for a screenshot, though. Camera shot. Ooh, look at that sunset. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Nice colors. There we go. A nice picky. Was worth coming here just for that. I'm taking the saplings too, because they're kind of useful for the trader. Look at all these saplings here. It's actually not a bad place to visit. You know, once in your run. Those rabbits might even be new. I'm not sure if they were here. I really just like don't come here much. There's a bunch of fur here that I kind of need to do. God. So much stuff to do. What if I do this? Am I warm? I'm not warm. I would like to harvest that firewood. You dreamt you found the camera in TLD.
Night is coming.
It's really nice. Like, you know, when they announced it, I was like, whatever. I don't really care about this too much. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. Let me put some stuff in here. We're a little bit heavy. Step planks. All of this, really. All of this. And... water. And this. We're a little better off. It's 0. I need to be like in a windproof spot. Let me try this one. I might be able to find a warm spot to not actually get cold. Yeah, perfect. We can harvest this one pretty easily. 3 stream streak, GG. Don't dream of TLD, just sounds wrong. Couple TLD. Ooh. Ooh. He definitely didn't come here before. I don't smell. He literally just came here. Okay. Well, maybe he just wants a photograph. He heard the famous photographer is in town. Maybe we can take him with the bunnies too, it's gonna be even nicer. Use the flash. Yeah, smile, Mr. Bear. He's going the right way, I'm pretty happy about that. Please keep walking here. Mister, what is he doing? Also, where are the bunnies going? Come here, bunnies. No! You come right back here, mister. Oh, the bunnies are going the wrong way now. Where's my camera? Maybe he will hear me like this. And he'll keep walking. And it's not so bad. The bunny there in the picture. There we go. Smile for the camera. Okay, Mr. Bear is going away. Could take a nap here, maybe. Surely he will not maul me, right? Or maybe I can just harvest that third. Where was the third lamp? I want all that firewood, really. And I have no water. Water glass, welcome in. Let me see the picture. Can we see the breath of the bear? Where's the picture? Oh my god, that's horrible. I guess you don't want to use sepia at night. That didn't work out at all. That is crap. That's the worst picture I took easily. Okay, sepia at night doesn't work. Or maybe it's all pictures. I need to try other ones at night, but that's like useless. You can see the breath. That's like the only thing you can see. You needed flash. Okay, sepia does not work at night. Good to know. There we go. Got his attention. Where's the bunnies? Let me try black and white. National Geographic. If only you could see anything in the picture other than the bear. Mr. Bunny, come back. I need to scare him towards the bear. Maybe they can just be like this. It's not so bad. See, black and white might work nicely at night. The whole point of this Let's see. It looked better. Black and white is nice at night, yeah. It's good for night pictures. It's not the best picture ever, but it beats this. Okay. Do not use sepia at night. Got it. Sepia at night was pretty bad. Hey, you maker, how's it going? Laptop can manage both Tableau and a stream. You got some light laptop for uni, maybe. That's not too much, right? Hey, I mean, maybe we get mold. Guess we're gonna find out. I'm gonna put on this, just in case. I don't want my insulation mold. Yeah, you keep walking, mister. Okay, he's gone. I did not expect to see a bear here. See, this is peak wildlife refresh right now. This is peak wildlife refresh. And Llama with the raid, welcome in guys, welcome in raiders, how's it going? She, welcome in. Going great, going to the store. Yeah, see, my morning was the same. My morning was the same. I went to the store. It was raining, but you know, now I'm warm and playing TLD. Thank you for the shouty to Llama. How was your run? Casually playing with a bear 50 feet away. Yeah, we got a little close, right? We got a little close, but it's worth for the pictures. It's totally worth it. Bumblebee, welcome in. For anybody who missed it, we just took a really... Oh, he's still there. Oh, he heard me. Mister, please. Oh, do I have to kill him or something? It's really being annoying. Cloudy and cold, oh. So he took this nice picture of a bear and bunnies, but he kind of doesn't want to leave me alone. Bodied by a cougar. Tried to light the fire thinking it might scare it off. It did not. I heard somebody say it doesn't work. I haven't actually tried it myself. Still so much to test. But people are saying flares might work, which kind of makes sense. Honestly, I'm pretty happy if fires don't work against it, because fires have been kind of a foolproof way to deal with everything, even aura animals. So maybe finally we got something that doesn't get scared of them. Gee, that's spawn in AC. Had to try sneak past Timberwolf transition zone cougar. Type in PV. Alright, nice, made it past. I think the cougar, the way they made it, like, you are supposed to just yeah, sneak past. If you aggro it, then things get bad. I think if it, unless it charges, it's not too bad. Like, even if it spots you, it doesn't charge right away unless it's close. I had him spot me from farther away, and I actually got the wolf music, you know, like when a wolf stalks you. The cougar was just walking towards me like a wolf. But some of the wolves, I mean, cougar spawns are pretty... nasty. Like, they put them in choke points. Like, the coastal highway one is so annoying. And you can't even kill the cougar because it's gonna respawn real quick. The respawn timers are insane. Sprinting from bush to bush, like third person action with stealth mechanics, yeah. Turned TLD into stealth game now. Still have to see what it feels like to face a cougar early game. Because like we have so much supplies here, right? I'm carrying... Oh, I'm not carrying the stims with me now. I have them in the travois, but the bear was there. I'm gonna sleep here. We can't be too far of the lookout, but maybe farther than I thought. What the frick? Where is it? Gonna have to backtrack a little bit in the morning. But we're getting cold. Also, I have no food. Oh, I have kettles. Okay, that's sufficient. I'm just gonna sleep until the morning, and then we head to PV. Every time you hear it, you like dip, duck, dive. I'm trying to hunt cougars, so every time I hear them, I'm actually kind of excited. Except the coastal highway one, which I'm trying to leave alone. Gotta sense what happens when you leave a cougar alone, right? But it looks like the answer is nothing. Like, it never goes away, which is kind of silly. Like, the way cougars spawn and respawn, that could really use a lot of improvement. The other stuff is not so bad. Maybe they just need to fix the cheesability, and other than that, the cougar is not bad as an addition, you know. Misery trying to avoid them. Yeah, on Misery that can be a lot scarier, I guess. Like, on Misery, cougars are probably even harder than they were before, because sure, killing one might be easier, but you will take more damage most likely, unless you like stack protection. You can probably do that, but that's not an early game thing. Oh, we have more film. That's useful. That's useful. And I'm gonna wait till sunrise, do like 4 hours, 5 hours. Let's do 4. Let's do 4. Eat these kettles first. It would be nice if they could despawn us, be bound to regions. Yeah, they need to be more rare, more random, and move around more. Like, you shouldn't have 3 in almost every region, I think, when you hunt them. It's kind of ridiculous. Need the Blackrock Vest. Yeah, there are other ways, because now that the recipes are renewable, you can just eat those on Misery, right? Of course, a lot of people that play Misery just don't use the recipes. But if you're gonna hunt cougars, maybe you can allow yourself healing back with that. Okay, just in time for a sunrise picture. Hey, even a nice full moon picture could be cool. Black and white. We have so much black and white film. That's not bad. I'll take that. Blackrock Cougar killed you. Yeah, the downside of the Blackrock Cougar, at least the first one then spawns, is like near the bunker, right? The downside of that one is that the terrain is just so rough for fighting cougars. Thank you for the bits, for the rabbits, Kia. Okay, that's the colors I'm looking for. Might wait a little longer for a sunrise. And we're gonna switch into color here. I feel like I'm spending the color stuff most, and I'm finding so much black and white. Like, I have more than twice the amount of black and white film than the other 2 types. I don't know if it's just my RNG, but I've been finding a lot of these. It's just, you want to capture the colors, you know? I want to sleep another hour, or that might be too much. But it might be a sunset thing, not sunrise. I think the sunrise is from there. In coastal, so this is just not gonna be it. Yeah. Debug the weather? For what? I'm not sure how that would help me now. This is cloudy weather. Like, we can check where the sun is, right? But I'm pretty sure it's on this side. I can actually see it. Could be because it's cloudy. Sun is hiding. No, you won't lose your shot. I think it's cloudiness that's doing this, so yeah. Probably not gonna get a shot. Either cloudiness or the direction. Like, we need the sunset, not the sunrise. Might come back here from PV. Not today, but maybe tomorrow evening. Get a nice, yeah. It's just the weather's not what we want. You know, it's still cold, and I could use some more sleep. Let's do like 2 or 3 more hours. Let's do 3. We have a long road ahead of us. I need to bring my Travoy back. Probably run into the bear again. Oh, of course it's snowing. Let's hurry up. Looks very blizzardy. I still need one more fur limb to get everything. We are missing 3 fur limbs and obviously the request thingy from the trader that we're gonna go to PV for. And I need some food. What am I gonna eat? Can I make it to community center? Probably can make it all the way to the cougar. I could eat the cougar, but okay. Calories are pretty low. Maybe I could use one coffee for extra energy. We're not like fully rested anyway. Man, that bear shocked me. It definitely didn't go that way before, like unless you smelled. Now we're getting nice weather. Where's the weather crows? Come on. No weather change crows. This is the weather we needed. 6 hours ago. Maybe we could kill the bunnies and eat that. A little wasteful. Bunny meat is actually so useful now for the soup. I really think the new soup is the best recipe in the game. It's just, oh, so good. It's like crafting your own stims now. Here's my Travoy. Could eat the bunnies since we got the Maglan's weather. Could use some water too, so maybe harvesting them will make a little bit. There he is. Can I hip fire him? Ah, almost. One more. Damn, so close. Stone Edge Sniper achievement. That was one of my first achievements. I used to throw the stones much farther away when I was newer to the game. I never thought of crouching to get closer to them or like go behind them so they don't spot you. I used to throw them standing.
Come on. Come on.
I was like, maybe where those saplings are, I was kind of throwing it like this. I was pretty decent at it, but obviously crouching again close is much better. Oh, and I have my teas on me. Whatever, we don't really need them warmed up that badly. Ooh, big bunny. Big bunny. Nice. Gonna have a good lunch.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Let's cook the small ones first. Getting a little hungry here. Okay, all ready to go to PV. This is really nice weather for cougar hunting, but I don't think we'll be able to reach the cougar that quickly. Right, I forgot I cannot carry the torch with a travois, sadly. So we're gonna lose that. Oh, come on, how is this steep slope? Please. Game, please. I think we'll find the fur limb in PV somewhere. I don't really see any here, but it's all hidden behind these snowbanks. It's not our first priority right now anyway. Let's get to PV first. We'll worry about the fur limbs later. Otaku, welcome in. How are things going? Going good. Still alive. Consider yourself a cougar master yet. I think I got comfortable with cougars. There are still things to discover, right? I still haven't shot one with a far hardened arrow. So that's one thing. I still haven't really gotten severe lacerations after 17 kills. I do want to get lacerations. Try them. See if something changed. Most likely not. But let's try. And, you know, try a bunch of different light sources maybe. I wanna try a flashlight against an Aurora Cougar. I doubt it'll work, but how cool would it be if it did? Wasn't your laptop that couldn't handle things, was just the router. Oh, okay. That helps sometimes. Yeah, 25 lacerations for the achievement. I'm thinking just doing it from a single Cougar, you know, 25 in a row. Just show the power of 100% protection. But we're gonna take clothing damage if we do that, so I'll need maybe a spare cougar hat. I'll need a bunch of leather. We'll need to do some mending, right? Maybe a spare moose cloak. Some wolf skin for repairs. Some deer skin. And maybe even some scrap metal, because we're gonna have to have crampons for protection. They're gonna get a little damaged. They don't take much damage, but you know, if we're gonna get into 25 struggles, There will be a lot of repairs to do to stay on 100+% protection. Need to be less good than the Cougar would be more intense. They need to make it a little smarter, I think. Just a little bit, you know. Like when I was fighting that Aura Cougar, I think there's a wolf here. Oh, it's a deer. It's just a deer. We're safe. There it is. Boop. Call me, welcome in. Peekaboo, Twitch recommended you. Oh, well, thank you, Twitch. Welcome in.
I might have to.
Yeah,
drop
we
some
would need a
gear.
lot of repairs to do that. I'm gonna drop some supplies here. This is freaking heavy. And I want it to stay here. That alone makes me light enough. But this requires... Wait, did they change this? Or could you never repair improvised ones? Surely you could have repaired improvised crampons before. They might have changed that. I need to check the regular crampons. Or maybe it's the improvised ones you could never repair. Maybe it was the other way around. So we may have to craft a second pair. Man, it's been a while since I did that. A lot of carry weight, yeah. We gotta get ready for taking some damage. Okay, this stuff we don't need. That's weighing me down a lot. Maybe I could use a stick. Main difference between improvised and regular? Well, to me, no. The main difference is definitely the fact that you can climb any rope exhausted with improvised and you cannot do that with regular ones. Shankerman, welcome in. Been many months, but you could only repair improvised crampons up to 75. Oh, that's strange. So maybe they just need to be lower condition. We might still craft a second pair just to be safe, because they're gonna take a lot of damage, right? I'm gonna have the vest on the inner slot. I always use the vest on the inner slot, because you cannot repair it, so you want it to take as little damage as possible. Crampons, you can always make new ones. Badge not knowing something, I know, right? How is that possible? We have to fix that real quick. So at least they get to save on fuel by using these torches. What do I leave here? I'm gonna leave the saplings, and I mean we're not that heavy. Let's go maybe stock up on some coal. Like the clink 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 sound when you walk on the tracks, yeah. There's a lot of nice little details. Like, the sounds are actually different. You know, the walking sounds. When you are barefoot, I give it... Take your feet off. Not here so much, but I only go on the wooden area here, maybe. You actually hear the wood. Unequipping them to repair. They are unequipped right now. So, let's check. It won't let me. We'll try if they're below 75, but if we were to take 25 hits from the Cougar, they might take so much damage we might just need new ones anyway, and then it might be more efficient to just get new ones. Okay, we are... Oh, I can take one more because we're definitely gonna drop one of the torches that we have lit. Don't get frostbite. Deadpool with the raid, welcome in guys. Thank you so much for the raids. How did your Cougar hunt go? Yeah, if you got a lot of water, you got slouching sound. If you have a lot of wood, you just hear like this wooden sound, just wood in your backpack, moving around. We're doing some trading and maybe some Cougar hunting too. Haven't killed a Cougar in PvE myself. What happened? I can't hear the wooden sound anymore. Maybe it's not here. Might be inside buildings. Yeah, let's put this on. Let's not get frostbite. Maybe. Also, let's not lose the torch. Uh, wait, what? I have so much stuff here. Oh, that was so close. It's gonna be ruined any moment. Thank you for the shouty to that pool. So, can I make it to the Cougar today? Probably not. It's not very close. Pensive Pond. We have to walk all the way there. We can eat up something at Thompson's. I mean, we could maybe make it there. Let's see. Went to DP. Going to make your Cougar knife tomorrow. Oh, nice, nice. Already good at Cougar, yeah. My Cougar knife. Oh, I had a hunting knife on this run, but the Cougar knife is really something else. I totally forgot I had a hunting knife before. I don't even know where I left it. The Cougar knife is just that good. So I definitely want crampons for this. With some luck we won't get a sprain. Clear the risk here. Okay, start crouching here. Gonna trigger the risk. Okay, I think we're past it. Probably didn't get the sprain. There we go. Nice. Can you have your coastal cougar? I don't want your coastal cougar. That's like the only cougar I'm not fighting. The coastal cougar is... Yeah, I don't want to touch that. Ooh, I could use this for limbs. We can get them on our way back, maybe. Just remember they are here. I need 3 more. Why? Why am I not fighting the coastal cougar? Because I don't want the cougar to spread in coastal highway. Will welcome in. Long John's an interloper. No, 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 it's not from Trader. It's a glitch. This is an old save. When Airfield came out, there was a bug where you could find them in HRV. Both this and this. This is like forbidden loot. We spawned in HRV and just got this before we even left the region, so you know. HRV is a powerful start, regardless, but with these items it was even crazier. You're only screwed. Until they rebalance it. I think it's temporarily screwed. I think it's a matter of time until they change the way Cougar spawn. Like, they're way too common. Way too common. It cannot be intended. And if it is, they need to rebalance it. Oh my god, Thompson's crossing wolf. Why, Hinterland? That is so mean. What are you doing here? That's not your town. Oh no! The wind is increasing, just as I wanted to. It's too risky. I'm gonna do it behind the pole, I think. We're gonna lose the torch in like a couple seconds. I was feeling the wind increasing when I was... Just when the wolves spotted me. That torch is disappearing in a couple seconds, I think. How's my water? And there we go. Torch is gone. Wolves everywhere, but I actually feel like there are slightly fewer wolves than there used to be. Like, I'm seeing less wolves. Okay, you know what? Let's get the cougar. I think we can do that today. We still have some days of some hours of daylight. There he is. I'd prefer if he didn't spot me. Cool. Yeah, there are 2 entrances. You can just use the PV entrance and it's not that bad. The downside is that you have to go through PV, of course, but what can you do? Big cat ate all the wolves, perhaps. And we're gonna eat the big cat. Oh, that looks very blizzardy. Voyager has all the walls. They might have screwed something up. I think somebody was saying there's very few rabbits on Pilgrim. And there's definitely more rabbits on Interloper, somehow. Oh, if this is a blizzard, it is a blizzard. I mean, it's PV, what was I expecting, right? We won't get the cougar in a blizzard. I'm gonna stay in the cave up here, probably, in that case. It's not very nice weather. Or we could stay in a cave over here. We're gonna go towards the cougar now. Big cat stew. Now that gets me thinking, yeah, cougar meat is the only, other than some fish types, is the only meat that isn't used in recipes. They could have given us a cougar recipe, really. Some use for the cougar meat. It's way too common now. Here, kitty kitty. Roar for me, please. Where are you? We're getting close. Look for signs. There we go. There we go. Same challenge for 3 days. What challenge? Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, we know the kid is home, so that's cool. And Sid, that's a wolf, right? A freaking wolf. Do we get a blizzard cougar encounter? Haven't gotten that yet. Whiteout. Oh, right, whiteout. That's a fun one. I wish it was available for different regions, you know. Or they could like select region. This bad you want me to miss? I already did miss before. Nothing too bad happens actually. As long as you take your shots, it's fine. It's better than not shooting at all. Always one or two things you never find. Which ones? Maybe rifle. Rifle is guaranteed in coastal during whiteout, but it has like unique spawn points, not available normally. But I know. Okay, someone got by the cougar here. Is that the cougar there in the distance? Can't tell. We still are not getting the music. This is a new. Or maybe I never searched it. New corpse. There's my... I feel like we are circling because these wolves, they just keep getting in my way. That's no cougar. That's a wolf. Again. What am I munching on? Nothing actually. Do I sound like I am? What? Oh, there he is. Okay, this is a pretty easy fight, I think. He's pretty... This is an open area. He shouldn't be able to charge me like this. It's pretty silly that he can do this. Because it's too easy for me to defend myself. No, I'm not munching. Oh my god, he's so close. Run off, please. Okay, that's scary. Okay, never mind. He did get me still. Okay. I need to get in the open. You don't want him to like turn corner and attack you. You know, stay nicely in the open. We got 2 shots in for the price of 1. Yeah, he's behind the rock, so stay in the open. Drink ourselves a birch tea. Get some heals in. Maybe drink some nice soup. There he is. I don't think he spotted me yet, so we can We can have a soup in the meantime. Get some more condition. Maybe time to figure out how close we can get with stealth. Sound cues are lies. I think the direction is fine, but the intensity is not so fine. Okay, now we missed. Alright. I lost like 2 arrows at least, maybe. And do we get our arrows? And my bow is in a pretty bad shape. Thank you, BB-8. You can also do just exclamation mark K. It's even faster. It just increases the kills by 1. Another cougar. Not here though, shouldn't be. But they should probably spread now, right? They're probably gonna be somewhere else in the region. I don't wanna check the map, I don't wanna know where they are. I prefer not knowing and just running into them. Just did something random and it worked. Yeah, the music doesn't go away. The music just means you're in its territory. Not that it's actually stalking you. You know what, I can maybe just use the Hexa. Do 2 kilos. That was a nice little spot we had there, you know, crouching under the rock. And the music actually disappeared. Went away. I like the cougar music. Yeah, so quiet. I'll just take all the meat. We're gonna go to the cave, probably spend the night there. It's getting a little dark. Maybe have some nice breakfast.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
This used to be my moose spawn by Pensive Pond. I had it on this run. We can go check if there's still moose marks. I haven't found a PV moose since the refresh.
Any of this gear.
There's my cave. I even have a rock cache here. I built this rock cache for defense, but I don't think it actually works. Like, the entrance is too large. Animals could easily walk here, I think. It's not gonna stop them. So much moose meat. We are very well set here. I'm a little low on water, but... Let me grab some more fur maybe while I'm here. I don't have anything in the cache. Oh! Hooked the hell out of me. This is like my first struggle, but it's gonna die pretty quickly. It didn't even die with my cougar knife. That was not the best shot, but... Wow, he survived the shot and the cougar knife struggle. At least I didn't get torn clothing. I can survive the laceration, but he did some nice damage. Wolves more dangerous than cougars confirmed. Didn't even smell. These guys are annoying. Ooh, can I take some more damage? Why not? Cougar knives are so OP in struggles. Like, I wasn't even worried about dying there to that wolf or anything.
Something's gotta go.
Even though it was a nasty one. Not as warm as I would like to be here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Guru welcoming. Does need to add a chance for that bowstring to break when attacked by a cougar, so everyone doesn't feel too calm. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some kind of a buff, at least on Interloper. Like, I think the mechanics are perfectly fine for Voyager Stalker, but the rewards, like, you know, I don't understand why they buffed the head wrap actually. Like, the head wrap is crazy good right now. I'm not sure what that is about, and I'm a little scared to sleep here in this weather. Like, I would love to get a 10-hour sleep, but in this, I'm not so sure. Took a little bit of damage on this. I had, right, yeah, my bear coat. I actually took a lot of damage on clothing. I didn't get torn clothing, right? Maybe they upped the clothing damage on wolves. How did I lose 6%? It could have been a combination of the blizzard and the wolf attack actually, because I just, yeah, it's pretty wet. Maybe we took some clothing damage from the blizzard. That would actually make some sense. Okay, I will probably just sleep, I don't know, 6 hours. Something that we're safe doing. Minus 32. What do you mean minus 32? It's not minus 32. Minus 46, which is actually pretty low still. Yeah. Can do like 6 hours, I think. I think it's scary enough. Because you haven't killed one yet. But like, the wolf gave me more trouble than the cougar, you know. That's a common issue in this game. Like, it's the same with bears and moose. Like, the wolves are just freaking nasty, you know. Oh, you meant the worms, yeah. We took some damage, but I do have the repairs for the bear hide. Like, the bear hide was already low, so I've been meaning to repair it anyway. And now we're still at plus 10. I think we're fine. Sleeping for another 5 hours. Like, we should be actually safe sleeping here, but you know, blizzard all the way to the morning. Ooh, and we got a beautiful morning. Maybe we can take a picture. Hell yeah. Let me warm up my birch teas. Adrenaline died down enough now. Thank you for the lurk. Where's my sticks, man? Where's my sticks? If you kill one, you'll have to kill 4. That sounds more like 4 cougars are going to kill you. Just get the ballistic vests. Seriously, that's the thing. I feel like it's too easy to figure the cougar out. That's what I liked about the first one. You could get like 20 kills under your belt and it would still feel like a challenge, but get a ballistic vest and always take a shot when it charges you.
Alright.
And you are fine. Yeah, that means Blackrock. At least they gave a buff to Blackrock, you know. Now there's a good reason to go to Blackrock. Like, you know, you go to Ash Canyon for a backpack, you summit, and you should go to Blackrock for the vest now. Because you want this, you definitely want this, I mean, the stats, right? And you also want this beauty. Like, you shouldn't even forge the improvised knife, maybe. Can you? Well, you need a bow to kill the cougar, right? Flare gun doesn't work, noisemakers don't work. So you have to probably forge the improvised knife anyway. For early game. But then you replace it with a cougar knife by mid game. Drink some water. And let's take a picture of this beautiful sunrise. I should have gone a little bit earlier. It's not gonna be the same now. Can I climb this? Please tell me I can climb this. Oh, let me up. Blackrock isn't even that bad, it's nice. See, even BB-8 sees the light now. She was the biggest Blackrock hater for a while. No longer. And what are you afraid of in Blackrock now? You know, because if you say Timberwolves are like in half the regions now, so no longer a valid answer. There's another wolf here. This is a pretty wolf-heavy area. You get flipping lost. Just stick to the roads. Or, you know, Sarah will be in chat to guide you. She's our Blackrock expert. Let me up, come on. This is not high enough, and the sun is too high to take a nice picture already. Oh, I missed my shot. I missed my shot. Still not bad. Still not bad. Can I take a shot with a cougar from somewhere? Not gonna... It's not the same. Ah, this is nice. This is a... This is something you hang on your wall, really. Yeah. Only stay in Blackrock when Sarah is in chat. Yeah, it also makes her so happy, it's hard not to, right? I try to time my Blackrock visits around when Sarah was not working. Can you find arrowheads on Loper? Wondering if it's possible to do Zero Forge. Yeah, my Megalon's only run is actually a Zero Forge run. You can find arrowheads. I found the hunting knife, right? Because I had a glitch hunting knife. And I found like 6 or 7 arrowheads. And even the trader gave me some arrowheads for one of the quests. I think it might be always the same, so that might actually help you with the no forge run. I think a no forge run is totally doable, but the problem is, how do you craft your first bow, right? The way I did it is a glitched memento. Back then there was a memento with a bow and a memento... Actually, wait, the cougar gives you one knife. The cougar does give you one knife, right? Improvised knife. So you actually could do a no forge run. It could be doable now, yeah. Even on like the current patch, even without the glitch stuff. Good morning, how's it going? Blackrock's manageable. It used to be easy enough to avoid a team B staying off the main road. Yeah, like, you know, just like any other region, you just need some map knowledge, and then it's manageable. It's really the same with anything. Cougar gives you a knife. Sorry, I keep I keep saying cougar when I mean trader and the other way around. I mean trader gives you a knife, right? For one of the stuffs. It's just an improvised knife. Like, I wasn't exactly impressed when he gave me the knife, but I'm on day 500. If you got the knife like day 30, you could do a no forge run. It would slow things down, but yeah, you need a knife to craft the cougar hide, but you can just get the improvised knife from a trader or something. And that would totally work as an extra challenge. You could do a no forge run, but it would definitely make things harder, you know? It's like a step above Loper if you want an extra challenge. It wouldn't make logical sense to do in most Loper runs if you like want, you know, want the best stuff ASAP, whatever. How would you get the arrows? You can find arrowheads. There's a couple guaranteed ones. There's one in Langstone Mine. You get 3 from a trader. And I don't know where you get the other ones. 2 in Ash Canyon. That's already 6, yeah. And there's some RNG ones. Rare corpses can sometimes have arrowheads. Very rarely you could find it beachcombing, but you would have to be extremely lucky. So, like, technically, arrows are infinitely renewable without forging. But I don't think I found a single arrowhead beachcombing on this run. And we did a lot of beachcombing, right? So it's pretty rare. You can't really expect them from there. But if you like loot the entire map, you will probably get like 1 or 2 arrowheads from the toolboxes maybe. And also the caches, shortwave caches. Shortwave caches can have an arrowhead. You will probably get like 1 arrowhead only if you check all the caches that can have them. I think it's only in 3 regions, so you don't have to check all of them. But the shortwave caches can have arrowheads. I remember that from Backpacker Rally when I was looking for saplings, and I got an arrowhead. I was disappointed. But it would be doable, right? Even on the current patch. You know, you could do a Maglans only no Forge run for fun, or you know, if you like to suffer. Read about the bug with the trader, or do you give him the documents? Give him the PV box before he asks for them. It bugs out. Well, I hope it didn't bug out for me. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we can spawn them with a console or something. Because it's like he sent me to the same bunker, so I have... You know, I'm kind of suspicious. That could be the bug. I had surprisingly few game-breaking bugs, so, you know, maybe it's time for us to find one. Maybe it's time. Well, it is. You know, a lot of people came into the chat and were saying like, "Oh, I lost my game on this. Save ruined on that." There's been some bad ones, some bad bugs. All right, it's time to fix my bear code before we go. I'm gonna do 2 liters of water. There should be plenty of fire. We're in the outer part of the cave, and we can fix this. It's actually just 1:30. I'm gonna do it with a tackle. We have time. We have the time. Okay, we burned our water. I think it's a blizzard. Is it dense fog or a blizzard? Can't tell from inside a cave. It's just dense fog. It's actually not ideal because I was trying to look for moose marks, but whatever. Let's go. Well, there's my pots. They are no longer 100%. This is why I don't repair my freaking pots to 100%. I'm just gonna boil some water away sooner or later. It's just meant to happen. A little bit heavy here. Why am I so heavy? I now have 3 for firewood. Anything else I'm carrying that I don't need to? Not really. Yeah, it's the firewood, but it's fine. With the satchel, we're barely over-encumbered. Once we get rid of the torches, we'll be fine. Okay, I don't really need the warm-up, I think, but I'm gonna drink it anyway for the condition. Generally start a new one so you're not too emotionally attached if you come across a game-breaking bug. Yeah, and I back up my main run for new content, so like, it's fine. I just want to progress the trader, you know? So we'll see what we can do. We have a console to work around it, if possible. But let's see. Like, the documents I found, they were numbered properly. Like, I found, like, document stash 1, document stash 2, document stash 3. That's what I gave him. So, I think it should be fine. It's just... He sent me to look in a bunker I already checked, which is weird. This is where I had my moose markings before. I swear there's more maples. I think it's the new maple spawns from Zone of Contamination update. It's a very old... save at this point. Yeah, I don't see the markings here, so the moose probably moved for me. Too bad the weather's so bad, I guess. It's not bad, but you know, if I want to see something, I want to see wildlife where they spawn, I can't. But my expensive pond moose is gone. I could also check the other PV cache. We'll probably go through it. But I think the journal is pretty clear on where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I have a lot of torches. No wonder I'm so heavy. I think we're by Hilltop Cave. And this is getting Hilltop Cave vibes. Is this it? I think it is. Ben, welcome in. How's it going? I wonder where the other cougar spawns are. We'll find them soon enough. Wait, where did I leave the cougar hide? I left it in the cave. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. I left it curing in there. Really? Well, I guess we get to see more of this forest. Maybe run into something interesting. Maybe a moose. Still don't see any markings. Maybe they completely removed the moose from PV, or maybe they made it, you know, not guaranteed on all save files. You always used to have a moose on or on in PV before. Just the location was random. Kinda with another raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Cody, Stracky, welcome in, welcome in. How's the new TLD update? It's fun, it's fun. There's so much content. It's like the biggest late game update they made in a long time. I actually reached day 500 on this update for the first time because there's just so much time you need to do everything. The balance is, you know, something they could tweak still. Like the trader is really... Some of the trades are super cheap, some of them are super expensive. Like, he wants like 9 firelocks for a marine flare. Like, what the hell is that? I know what they were thinking with that one. And some things are extremely cheap instead. Like, you just want some water and food for valuable items. So yeah, they could tweak it a little bit, but other than that, it's a lot of fun. And right now I have no clue where I am. I just killed a cougar and I am lost in PV. So I know the usual. One of the biggest updates in 5 years. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. Okay, we're on the road. That's something. What's the pink shirt? I'm trying to get a pink shirt from the trader. He offered me a trade for a pink shirt. It's probably gonna be completely useless for survival purposes, but you know, I've never had a pink shirt in TLD, so I need it. And yeah, they reintroduced the cougar. It's a little easier to kill, so we're keeping a counter. We already killed one today. Maybe we'll run into more in PvE. Guess we'll see. But the update is very fun. And the safe house customization. They have a lot of stuff to tweak, like some of the placement is a little rough. You cannot stack some things you should be able to stack, like you can stack planks or pallets on top of each other, which makes no sense. There's no vertical rotation for items in placement mode. So, you know, they could improve some stuff, but it's good for the first version. You can pimp out your safe house as you want. But it's pretty costly, so you know, it keeps you busy. It keeps you busy. Not something you wanna do on day 20. More like a day 200 thing. First time they reintroduced the cougar. Yeah, ever since they pulled it half a year ago. It wasn't in the game for half a year. Now it works very differently. It's easier to kill, it's much more common. But it is still dangerous. It's still dangerous. We are actually carrying a lot of these healing recipes, a bunch of stims to fight the cougars, because they can deal a lot of damage. Update is really good, just needs some more work. Yeah, also a lot of bugs. There are some game-breaking bugs. They are addressing them right now. I think that's why they released the update so early. We already had one patch. I'm sure there'll be another one this week. And that might be it for this year, but... yeah, they want to work on Wintermood after. Let's see if they do some rebalancing at all or not. Yeah, we're near a bear. This is a bear cave and I heard a bear. Where is he? Also, we got this beauty here, this beautiful camera. We're making a little album. It's great. I'm enjoying taking pictures more than I thought. Can you buy stims at the trader? Oh, there he is. I haven't seen any on Interloper, but you can buy a new recipe that's really cheap and it heals you. So it's almost like a steam. These new soups, I love them. It's my favorite recipe. Like it's plus 10% condition, pretty light, gives you some calories, and it's just like rabbit meat and ptarmigan meat, so it's like a craftable steam basically. I love that recipe so much. Do we want to take a picture of the bear? in the dense fog. Could be pretty nice. Let's see how it works. Yeah, and the craziest thing is the trader sells you flour and oats pretty cheaply. Oil is now renewable. You can harvest animal fat, and there's salt deposits at the coast. So all of that is renewable now, which means you can cook so much. Let's do some sepia maybe. Where is it? Please don't turn around, mister. Smile for the camera. That'll work. Need to keep an eye on the bear. He's walking towards me still. Okay, he gave up. The saltbugs and cured meats, they're OP as hell. Like, wow. Especially on Misery, like, that thing is crazy. They decay very slowly. They weigh only 0.25 kilos and give you 900 calories, and they do not smell. So it's just crazy stuff. Like, I don't have any jerky in me right now, but I did eat some before. Let's see how it turned out. I think the sepia just doesn't work very well in dense fog. We took a night picture in fog. We can't see anything in sepia. That was not smart. Like, when I did black and white, it was a lot better. Yeah, the sepia kind of needs some more contrast, I think. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, we're testing it out. Don't do that in real life. Yeah, definitely. I wish I had the big cat killer perk on this run. I could probably get even closer to that bear. Miss Fullness, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the camera, it's something I thought I would barely use. I was like, whatever. You know, kind of a nice little thing they're adding. But I'm having a little fun with that. They can close up pictures of wildlife and whatnot. And another raid, Thor, welcome in. Maybe Cat, hey you, welcome in. How was your run, Thor? How's your day? Seen anything interesting? Bye Leo, welcome in. Misery is kicking your butt. As it should. I mean, it's Misery, right? As long as we're having fun. Not a bad thing. Now welcome in. Cool bear photos, the president in charge. I wanna get closer and closer each time. Every single time I do it. We took a picture of Howling Timberwolf when they were aggroing as well in Sundered Pass. That was also a nice one, but I wish I got closer. It was just a little tricky, right? This one right here. Yeah, there's Cabin C in the distance. We got anything else with wildlife? We got some ptarmigan shots in Sundered Pass. Maybe some more bears? What do we got here? Yeah, I didn't take that much wildlife photos. I need to... Yeah, got some bears. We got a moose. Look, this moose is looking at me. That was a nice one as well. This moose photo I like. I was in Blackrock. Games and cookies, welcome in. Schmutches. Thank you for the shouties, Loopy.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Hell yeah. Some real nice photos. Yeah, the moose photo. And the best thing is you can frame them. The only thing I'm sad about, it doesn't work like Subnautica, right? If you ever took pictures in Subnautica, you can also frame them in your base. And you can just put like IRL pictures there. You can just copy them into some folder. You can't do that in TLD. It looks like it's just some new file in your save files. Or like photo1 or whatever. It's tied to the save file. And it's encoded, so I don't think you can transfer the save files or anything like that. Maybe something they could improve in the future, but yeah. Would be cool if you could do the same thing as in Subnautica, just, you know, dump some photos, whatever you want. Frame them in your base, but this is already pretty great. All these pictures you can take. Okay, where the hell was the cougar? Should be near Pansy Point. I forgot my cougar hide. I'm going back just for that. Basically killing an entire day because of the dense fog. That was such a long dense fog. When am I going to do the tutorial on how to kill cougar? Probably the next one after this video. Like, we're gonna have a myths video out at some point. Today, probably not today. I can't make tutorials that quickly, it's just not possible. Like, when I do the videos, I want to make sure it contains all the... There's a dead cougar. That it contains all the information, you know, and it requires some time. You need it done for tomorrow or Thursday. Well, you get plenty of info just by watching the stream, right? And I already told you, you really need to remember two things for the cougar. Max your protection and always take a shot when it's charging. Like, that's the two things you need to remember. Take some healing stuff to be safe, right? Stims. Try to get this soup from the trader if you can. If not, cook some prepper pie, some camberflight porridge, whatever, Breyer House pie. Anything that heals, you know, healing recipes. And really that's all you need to take the cougar down. And stay here these weeks. Yeah, but I just told you, it's really... the core of it is very simple. Of course, you know, you could talk about it for 10-15 minutes in a video, and I'm gonna do that eventually. There's probably some tricks I don't know yet, which is the reason I just can't do a video yet. I need to find out some more before I actually do a proper tutorial. Protections and healing stuff. Yeah, protections and healing stuff. Just accept you're gonna take damage. So protection helps you a lot, right? Like, get the vest. Get the vest. Maybe get these wolfskin pants, they give you good protection. Or maybe you could craft deerskin, they're also fine. Like, if I had a vest, I would have 96% protection. And when you have protection that high, the cougar fight is pretty trivial. Just make sure to take a shot. Is that a moose mark? Am I seeing a moose mark? See, we have missed this whole time. That's a moose mark right there. So that looks like a new moose spawn. They didn't move it too far, it was like up there before. But I don't think we got a moose, because I would hear him. What's going through here? Yeah. That's a very... How huge is this moose? Look at this mark. What was the moose doing here? Was he like eating a little ladder? Or what happened there? And there's a bear right here, wonderful. Lots of wildlife everywhere. Lots of wildlife. Wonder, welcome in, how's it going? Yeah, we got some giraffe moose here. Need to know where it can climb, where it cannot. The cougar, same as most other animals, but I really wouldn't do that on your first kill. Really, it might be more optimal, but try to take it in the open. Really, get your protection, get healing, and take a shot. Killing it in the open is easier. If you see it charging, you're safe, basically. All you need to do is take a shot. You don't have to hit. You can miss. It's fine. Just shoot. So, you know, finding it in the open is better. Find a spot that works. This PV is not a bad place to fight it. Yeah, you can miss. That's like the easy thing. Like, just take a shot. As long as you shoot, you don't get the lacerations. It looks like. I have never gotten them. So, this PV spawn is actually not bad. I could use this one as a first one, maybe. Blackrock is a little tricky. The first Blackrock spawn is kind of hilly. There's also Timberwolves and a bear like right next to the cougar, so you might get a little distracted. So I would just go to Blackrock for the vest. Also, you could do the Timberwolf Mountain one. That one is not bad. I didn't have it spawn, but it looks pretty open. And they're both pretty close to the vest, so like, you know, Timberwolf Mountain or PV Cougar might be a good first kill. What was another good one? I think HRE was okay, but it's a little out of the way. Mountain Town is not bad. Mountain Town Cougar is alright. Standard Pass Cougar was okay. Airfield Cougar was fine too. You killed your first Cougar yesterday, didn't even lose condition. Yeah, it like if you get lucky, or if you could just like cheese it with cliffs or something, that you don't even have to lose condition, right? There's at least 3 ways to prevent losing condition, so it's even viable on Misery. Like either you find a nice spot where it cannot go, or you max out your protection, or you get lucky with a crit. Use the fire. I wonder what is it with the fire, because people have been saying that fire didn't work for them. So I'm not sure what influences it. Some people got charged right through it. Thank you for the lurk, Thor. You're in PV, you could go to Blackrock, see if there's a battery. Imagine wearing a vest and carrying a battery. That's why you make a Travois. Travois is useful. I carry 2. Right, I carry 2 with me. It's 2 kilos of weight, but I think it's worth it. I think it's very much worth it. Stop 4 meters from your easy headshot. It could have been a pathing issue. I know, some people got charged even despite starting a fire. But I had a Cougar stop without a fire in Blackrock when I was fighting it. Like, he literally stopped. I was like, you know, getting my shot ready. And when he was in front of me, he stopped. I missed my shot. I shot under him. I thought it was on purpose, like he tried to avoid the shot or something. But I think it was just a messy pathing or something like that. But when I first saw it, I was like, oh, smart kitty. Very smart kitty. How's my... I hate that I already lost condition on this one. It's from the wolf struggle and from the blizzard. These need a lot of repair. This could use a repair. This can take a beating because, you know, the condition doesn't affect its functionality. So the satchel's still fine. Maybe we're lucky in another encounter. Yeah, I will definitely science out all the possible light sources and other ways to prevent it. I know that the flare gun scares it if it doesn't see you. So, you know, if you're just trying to pass through, you could always use the flare gun, but for fighting it, flare gun is horrible. So, you know, I said you need to shoot it to avoid lacerations, but only with specific weapons. So, I think the weapons that worked for Cougar 1.0 count. So, basically bow, rifle, and a revolver. Anything else, it's not gonna count. And it's still gonna give you the struggle. Really junks out when it can path to you. Yeah, it makes it very easy to cheese. Like, what it should do if it can path, it should run away and it should try like hide, you know. It should also be able to break line of sight. Like, they tell you to break line of sight to hide from it. It should also be smart enough to do that if it knows it cannot get you. It would require, you know, some extra work, but I don't think it would be that hard to make. Doesn't have to be perfect. But right now it's, yeah, it probably can be cheesed, but I haven't actually tried any super cheesy shots yet. I always fight it in the open, and I'm sure there's a better way to fight it, a safer way. But fighting it in the open is fun, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Climbing trees and attack from above. Yeah, I was hoping it would be a little bit more vertical. Ooh, the wind. It's pretty bad. There's a black wolf there. I keep going this way. Limbo Cougar get when you try to chase it is so funny. Yeah, I was messing around with noisemakers on like a backed up safe, and it was trying to chase me around the tree. We were playing cat and mouse, but in the end the mouse threw too many noisemakers and the cat died. Flying cougars is not on your list. Some verticality would be nice. You know, I'm glad that the cougar fight does feel unique compared to the other ones. You do need some different strategies from like bears and moose, but it's still a bit too much like bear and moose and wolves. Like it doesn't require that much of a novel approach. The first one did, so that was kind of nice. I was hoping there would be more of that. And then I just need to rebalance the spawn rates, respawn rates, and it's gonna be fine. Yeah, that was funny. I would have uploaded that. Like, the noisemakers. Oh, we have a clip of that, right? We have a clip of the noisemaker kill, but it was a long fight, so it's like just the end of it. I don't really upload my clips anywhere, not even on my YouTube. Should probably just put them on the VOD channel at least. Would be good as a backup, in case something gets accidentally deleted or whatever. Oh my god, this wind, please. Let's see if we can avoid the sprain. Sarah, hello. Are you on your lunch break? We did not get a pink shirt yet, but we are working towards it. We're probably gonna get it in an hour or so. I'm gonna check the bunker here for the special request. Then we have everything we need. Like, I did the other trades so quickly yesterday, right? We're all prepared. We have a huge pile of loot in front of the trading box. So I already have the wood, and I'm just gonna recover this, and we're gonna confirm the trade after. Unbreaky, nice. I hope work is not too tiring today. And we got our first wolf struggle a while back.
It's getting dark out here.
Ever since the update, I
look for
haven't been
shelter.
in a wolf struggle, so that was new. Okay. I don't think this one should have anything, but let me check. Where's my lantern? Oh, lantern's up here. Man, I have so many items, I don't even know where to look. So, anything interesting? I don't think so. Let's keep going. I have a new kid who is glued to you and is so cute. Aww. You try to speak with other kids. Another bear. It's interesting that the bears... I wonder which of them are guaranteed. Like, the bear spawns are basically the same there used to be in PvE. I haven't seen any new bears, but they did reroll. I actually used to have this bear anyway, and this one did not reroll. But now I have the Signal Hill bear. I did not have that one before. I wonder if that one is guaranteed now or something. Don't want to speak to the other kids or adults. It's a bit of a struggle, but it's for a girl because he's so damn cute. Yeah, cute justifies everything, I guess. I'm sure he'll open up. Just need to encourage him a little bit. BRB, no worries. You could spray paint the caches, that does not progress the trader's mission. But I think it changes every time. Like, for my first request, I checked every single cache. And it was the last cache, I think the Blick Inlet one that was it for me. And then for the second one, he sent me to the caches again, so I had to check them again. Then for the third one. So I think, where was the third one? It was Timber of Mountain, I think, for me. So, you know, when I was there for the first one, it just didn't give me the prompt, so I have to recheck them each time. But I do remember which ones already checked. Like, we had... First was Blick Inlet, then it was the Abandoned Cache in PV. Then it was Timber of Mountain. And now it's the Abandoned Cache in PV again, which is weird. Hopefully something didn't bug out. No cougar sounds yet. Maybe it's really spread, so I don't know where the other two even are. But we're almost at the cache. Probably gonna spend the night there too. Getting pretty cold. Welcome in, Hickon. Flask in the hunting thing. Maybe. Oh yeah. Was it there? I didn't notice. I didn't really need it. I already have one. But yeah, it's a possible spawn for the orange one, right?
Die if I
I think we're just gonna leave it there. We're already heavy. This is not a run I intend to play forever. Like, it's just branched off my long run. So I'm not too worried about missing some unique stuff. As long as it's not the new stuff. I want to see the new stuff, all of it. Let's see, hopefully we'll luck out with something in here. That's a real toll to go, but I already found something in here before, so it's just weird. I don't know what else could be in here, unless something changed, right? Like, we searched this, so it's already empty. So, what am I supposed to find? What am I even supposed to look for? Yeah, I did find number 2. I may have to rearrange this place a little bit. Maybe these. Not sure where to look. Stuck here unless you spawn. Yeah, so it's the bug, right? So what was I supposed to do for number 2 then? Because we can easily spawn it, yeah. I am more than willing to spawn items to counter bugs. So where was I supposed to go for number 2 then? That's so strange. And why does it even let me get the second one? You can actually see the metal box there. You got 2 number 2s. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, you can drag the metal box out. I did it in one of the previous bunkers. You can actually take it with you. There's no other box there. Let me see what's in there. Look, there's a hidden room here. Even got a metal shelf, but no other box. Help me! I'm here! I'm trapped! Yeah, another requesting but not number 2 box. I wonder if it's because I already was here, you know, like on a long run before we got the quest. Was King, thank you for the follow. I didn't find it. Apparently it bugged out, so Trader. No. Document. Stash. No. There we go. Trader Wyatt. Trader. That's not really it. Bones, not Wyatt Bones. Is that what you're supposed to find? For the 4th one. Okay. Then we're spawning them. Wait, what? Note? What did I spawn before? I can't even see. Trader Wyatt Bones. Man, that's broken. Note. Can I read the note? Sutherland's note. Where is it? Oh my god, 76 notes. There we go. So he lost his leg. Who is he writing this to? I'm not sure if I missed something now when I just spawned it in. It's like he wrote it for the corpse. Still burning when I found you. Okay, so I found him burning. Why did he lose his leg though? Maybe when he was trying to save him. That's how I understand it. One more item I'll have to spawn will be hatch wheel. Alright, thank you. Oh man, yeah, not good that this trader quest is so buggy. Does it bug out for everyone or just for some people? Maybe it's an existing... Where's my bet? Maybe it's an existing save file kind of a thing. Alright, the sun is rising. Let's get out of here. Completed this quest on a new save file and you were bugged. Yeah. I don't know if anybody even managed to do it without the bugs. That kind of sucks. They should definitely patch that this month. Sasha, welcome in. How's it going?
Looks like a new day is dawning.
I wonder if it's the order of the bunkers you check. Because it's like he was sending you for stocked bunkers in the first 3 requests. Loper doesn't have stocked bunkers, but it has... Still, you know, like different types of bunkers. I guess they can still have it. Where's even the item that I have? Okay, it's just I can even drop this. Skeleton and a note. Delete document you from inventory. I know how I would do that. I don't really have it. I gave it to Sutherland, you know. And I don't think you were able to drop the documents.
Can't feel my hands. So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Did you kill a cougar already? Mm-hmm. We killed one today in PV.
Right now.
We'll see if we got some more cougars in our way as we make our way to coastal. When we able, you don't need to go to the last bunker to spawn it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see. I'll see. Like I know it will probably be bugged, but I may want to check the bunker anyway. You know, just to pretend I did the quest properly. I don't know. It does kind of suck that it's broken. I know. Did anybody manage to do this quest without it breaking? That's what I'm wondering. Thank you, Big Spender. Let's stretch a little bit. Last mission is completely broken. Yeah. I don't know if anybody managed to do it without it breaking. That's what I'm wondering, if it's like actually completely broken for everyone. But a lot of people didn't get this far, right? So maybe... that's why there hasn't been that many bug reports yet. Like, I put like 100 hours into the new content and I'm only getting here. So unless a few people rush the trader early, it's still just gonna be, you know, just like a couple people. And most people trying the new content are gonna find it out like a month after. But by then it might be fixed, luckily. Because of anyone who found it early enough. I'm sure there's probably already some bug reports for this. So maybe they're even working on it. Did this too and regret spending time. We'll see what he wants. Like, you know, we can go cougar hunting or do other things anyway. I wanna take a couple pictures in other regions. Like, we want our achievement for taking enough pictures. You need to take a picture in every region. I'm still missing a picture from Ash Canyon, because I didn't have a reason to go there. Ash Canyon, Mystery Lake, Mountain Town and HRV. And then I think Transfer Pass and Zone of Contamination too. I didn't really go there. John has 100 bug reports about this. Many messages on forum Reddit. I'm surprised how quickly people managed to get there. You know, that many people. Maybe I'm just slow. Because I've been playing all day, every day. And only now I'm reaching this spot. I'm hungry. Yeah, thank you, Cross. Not sure what I'm gonna eat. I mean, I could eat condition boosting food, whatever. This gives me a lot of calories. Let's do that. Because I'm freezing anyway. Achievement for the highest stars, but it won't unlock. Yeah, it looks like it's buggy. Well, you know, I'm gonna want to do this again once it's fixed. So I'm not too bothered about the achievement. I'll do it again in a future run. Whatever. I just hope I can actually finish the quests. That's what I'm hoping for. As long as I can do that, that's fine. And I want my pink t-shirt. If I don't get my pink t-shirt, I'm gonna buy a plane ticket and riot in front of Anton headquarters. Wolf's Jaw Overlook. I was thinking too, yeah, or maybe Miner's Folly, you know, taking a picture of Wolf's Jaw Overlook. I like cougars more. Yeah, I've been pretty distracted by cougars. Leave me alone. Is he running? He's running. Okay. Yeah, we killed 18 cougars with a bow. I killed one with a revolver. I tried noisemakers and a flare gun as well, but that was not a good idea. I still have to test fire hardened arrows. But it's true, I've been kind of distracted with other things. I guess some people just wanted to go, you know, and trade right away and just rushed it. I was switching my focus each time. Also, I've been doing some huge trades. I did some, like I maxed, you know, the amount I can buy, and then gather the ingredients. Unhappy updating game today, still don't have collision. Well, the woodworking tools have collision though, so you can replace them with that. But I think there are fewer woodworking tools. I found 4 sets total. Don't know if there's any more. Dinner today with your old coworkers, and I just don't want to. Call in sick, Sarah. Call in sick. Still, I just can't make it. How are we going to get on the mountaineer's roof? Probably with woodworking tools. I found 4. I don't think there's just 3 spots. There might be 3 guaranteed ones, and there might be some RNG spots. I found 2 in Zone of Contamination, but they were in different areas. So I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, like everybody knows it's an Ash Canyon, Zone of Contamination, and Blick Inlet, right? I don't know what the 4th set was. It was in a very weird spot. Call in sick to dinner. Well, well, it's with your coworkers, right? So you get treated like a job. Going to an American restaurant. Are you going to eat, what, burgers? Or something? A pants? Like a skillet. This thing. This thing. Send this to my American friends. We're in Zone of Contamination. Well, I found the one in Concentrator, which is the known spot, right? And then later I was doing the tails, and I found a second set in the tail area of the mine, right? Behind the locked gate at the top of Concentrator. Like in the first area, there's like a locked, you know, like a closed off fence, steel fence, and you have a note there from the foreman or whatever, from the security thingy. And there were woodworking tools waiting for me there. It was such a strange spot. Like you can't even reach that spot without tails. I'm not sure what was up with that. I'm gonna sleep here. Burgers and spare ribs. That sounds great. Show off my clothes. Sure. Yeah, lots of new stuff. So, like, this is new. Very, very good. We got wolfskin pants. And we got these patterned wool socks. I'm gonna get some more clothing. Also, we got this, which I still need to craft. This wolfskin hat. It doesn't seem as good, but I'm still interested in crafting it. Just for the, I don't know, decoration maybe. Well, the blizzard is still blizzarding, but we have time until the evening. I can just pass time. We're not actually in a rush here. That's a long blizzard, alright.
Need a horse.
I don't care if I'm thirsty. We can take some damage. Maybe I can drink a birch tea. Better than deer? Yeah, they're really good. They're really good. Like, they give you 3 degrees of warmth. They are the warmest pants in the game. Quite heavy. And think of it as a bearskin coat, but for your legs. What's up with this freaking blizzard? I'm gonna go in an hour or 2. Finally.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Gonna be a little bit heavy with this stuff, but mostly gonna go downhill, so it might not matter. Think about 2 wolf pants, too heavy, but on +1 loper is good. Yeah. I feel like it might be worth it. Especially, another good thing is not just the warmth, but I don't have to spend more cloth. I hate spending cloth on repairs. Like, I despise it. The less cloth I need to spend on mending, the better. Give me all the wool skin to mend instead. So I don't have to beachcomb for 500 days to get enough cloth. But I have snow pants, so I probably won't bother. If I didn't have snow pants, I would probably use double. But with snow pants, it's like, you know, I'm just getting like half a degree more, and they are heavier. So I'm fine wearing those. But snow pants are like glitched loot. Sun plus combat 1 on Interloper is the best combination. Best is hard to say, you know, like you could do double combat pants if you just value the weight. With all, like, with this and double insulation and these and everything else, you can be fine with double combat pants. Like, you don't need
All I could think
all
about
the
was
warmth
food.
necessarily, but I think it's worth it, at least on the outer slot. They can take a beating, and there's so much wolf skin everywhere. I need to eat something. Should I head to Quonset, or can we can make it here to the fishing hut maybe and eat then? We might drink some birch tea in the worst case scenario. Let's see. Yeah, I downright despise it. I hate using cloth. Because cloth is just hard to come by in renewable sources. You need to beachcomb for it. Or now with the trader you can get some from trading, but usually the cloth items are not that cheap. So it's not the best trade ever. You're just better off using nimble clothing. 35.5 episode warm limit now on Loper. There's gotta be more, I think. I do have some cheaty clothing, right? I do have some cheaty clothing. I was at like plus 38. You need to consider that you get double insulations. I'm already plus 35 with some clothing being low condition. Also, the mittens, rabbit mittens are warmer, right? If we're talking about warmth, not windproofness. But I do prefer the tactical gloves over the mittens. Easier to repair, higher protection, and the windproofness is worth the trade-off. $37.5. Yeah, like, there's so many warmth bonuses now. You don't even need all of them if you don't really want to. You can sacrifice some of them for carry weight or for other
It's gonna
stuff.
get a lot colder soon.
Are we getting where is it? Oh, we're getting an Aurora. We would get a guaranteed Aurora anyway because we're gonna complete the trade. But we're getting a torch anyway. Can be obtained by trading for the Wolfskin Pants blueprint from the trader, so you cannot create it yourself. Yeah, you need to get a blueprint from the trader first. Which is fair, because they are really good, so... It's not something you can get on day 10 or 20. It's more like a late game item. But, you know... You can just use combat pants until like day 50, 60, then craft the wolf ones. Yeah, well... Update is for the late game. It is. And that's a good thing. I think late game needed some content. And next year we're gonna get the updated custom settings. So we'll be able to... I need to watch my hunger bar. I'm gonna lose well fed. But we can make it to the fish pile, I think. How much do we have? Calories? We can make it. 54. Yeah, like early game doesn't really need more content, and that was my problem with a lot of the new stuff in some of the DLC. Like, so, for example, shortwave caches, right? They kind of don't have their place. I think they could have been done a little better. Because early game, you just don't have the time to hunt them. They don't have that great stuff, especially on Loper. And late game, you won't need anything in them, really. So it's... yeah. They'll be back in 2.5 hours. Okay, Sarah, see you. Have a good day at work, Key. There we go. No longer hungry. Gonna get some vitamin C in us. I need some water. Do I have some water in here? I do. I'll be leaving some coal. Oh, let me clean this up.
All this gear is slowing me down.
That's a little better. Oh, look, we had a... Oh, this is gonna be a nice picture too. I like the aura colors before it fully hits. I need maybe a couple more minutes. Ooh. Hold on. Ugh, really? Man, I'm always looking forward to finding some cloth and it keeps giving me freaking leather items. I don't need more leather, game. Please. Ooh, that moon rising there. Hold on. Hold on. I need some high ground here. You're gonna get ready for worky too. Okay, don't work too hard, BB-8. Yeah, like trader, you have to wait for the trader a little bit, so you know it's not an early game thing. You can just go up here. I kind of want the misanthropes in the picture. Colors are nicer here. I need them to kind of move towards here. Come on. Not much aura colors. Red one, new instruments. Oh, that was just quality tools. That was just quality tools. They did change the quality tools a little bit. That aura over there is nice. It could move here. Yes, that's right. Come on. This place has like the least aura. There we go. This is moving here. That's good. There we go. Nice. Got a picture now. Let's finish the trade. Containers and cars completely broken. Yeah. I don't know how old your run is. My run is also old. Beachcombing doesn't seem that broken for me. I've seen some minor
I
bugs,
need
but
to drop something.
nothing too bad. It's this thing, the paddle. This thing doesn't despawn. It used to despawn, it doesn't now. Could break it down. Oh, I have the hammer. That sounds so heavy. Let's keep the hammer here. Good thing I checked the pedal. Leave this thing in here, this thing as well. Okay, 4 kilo, it's not too bad. Let's trade. Oh, I'm muted. Thank you, Rug. I was muted. Yeah. How long was I muted? Nick's welcome in. Afraid to walk outside at night. Yeah, you can use the flashlight. It does help against the aura wildlife. A minute or so. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad then. Hey, why do I still have this thing? Is it because I spawned it in? Am I supposed to drop it now? I'm not sure. You can only trade at this location, yeah. There is no other location, it's only in coastal. 2 identical corpses on ice. One is only looted, the other one is not. It's annoying, yeah. they need some kind of a system to clean up the old containers. Deli, welcome in. I'll have it forever. I cannot even drop it. Well, it's, you know, that's what they do for cheating it in, but only way to progress the trade, I guess. What figurine did you create? I'm not sure what you mean, a figurine. I'm gonna signal the trade. Oh, oh, right, the decoration. Yeah, it's a cougar figure. Cougar figure. I'm using it as a charm, you know, to protect me against cougars. We crafted it while waiting out the cougar in Ash Canyon. That was like our worst fight with the cougar. We had to spend the whole night hiding from it in a cave, recovering. It turned into an aura cougar overnight. We got an aurora. So I just built this little thing. And I haven't dropped it from my inventory since, you know. just a little good luck charm against cougar fights. Yeah, this flashlight really helps at night. During auroras, of course, otherwise it doesn't do anything, you don't even get the energy. But it's pretty useful for scaring all types of wildlife.
I thought it was you. Got it. On my way.
I feel like they should let you start a new trade right away. It's, you know, you have to walk back and forth twice just to like continue the trade. It feels like a lot of unnecessary walking. It would be nicer if you could set up a new trade right away while going to grab your reward. How many days left? To what? We're not really waiting for anything like days-wise. We're on day 520. Oh, 24 already. Yeah, we reached it 500 relatively recently, but we're not really going for 1000 on this run. You know, the new achievement. I don't think it's gonna happen on this one. Mostly wanna finish the trader quest line. Maybe have some more fun with the cougars. Try some achievement hunting. And I still want to remodel my hunting lodge, my main base. I didn't really build that much furniture there. Start over and make it 1000. No, but this is a branched off save file. I backed up my save file before the update because of bugs, you know, like all these battery trades and this quest break-in, like potentially some huge bugs, you know, each time you update the game. So I'm like before day 500 on the backed up save file. It's like 100 days back. I'm totally fine replaying those 100 days once some of the bugs are patched. And we'll do it on that run. It's technically the same run, but yeah. Thank you, Nav. Where are all the wolves? I don't know. It's random, but I did kill a Timberwolf pack here. I did have a Timberwolf pack, both here and on the other side of Misanthropes. So I've had my share of Timberwolf fights here. You're a newbie, just 30 days. Yeah, you'll get the number up. This is still my longest run. I have almost 4K hours, and only now I got the achievement. I always got bored on late runs. Like past day 200, it really starts being a little stale. But this update really added a lot of late game things to do. Like remodeling all the safe houses. You can do so many things. I feel like getting to day 1000 will be pretty simple now. By simple, I mean you won't get bored, you know. Horror Night, it is not fair. Well, we have a flashlight, so auras are actually pretty safe for me. I didn't get any reward for finishing it. I wonder if that's also bugged. Right, I didn't get any reward for the special request. But I finally got my pink shirt, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm guessing these are the same, right? This is just wool socks, basically. We can try the new ones. I like these ones more, with the moose pattern. But these go together better with the climbing ones. And there's our... Wait, why did I get a hockey jersey? That's what I got as a reward, I guess. What was I trading? I wasn't trading for this. That's the reward, probably. Yeah, look at this. Obviously the stats suck, but it's great. Got a pink shirt. We got this also. Just went to see. Moderate vitamin C. Not too bad. And it's a warm-up too. I like them. Like, it costs you 12 wood. A little steep. But it's a warm-up. It's a vitamin C source. So I don't think it's too bad. Reached 500 days yesterday. Too lazy to get the camera and picture at memorable moment. Probably gonna do this for 1000. Yeah, I reached my day 500 on the weather station, and it's just like the best place ever, you know, to do it. Like, this was my first picture I took. 500. Got the achievement there. Too bad the weather wasn't like, you know, more scenic maybe, but at least it wasn't a blizzard. So GG on 500. This t-shirt is garbage. It's a nice decoration. I wanted the pink shirt. I knew it would be bad. Wait, okay, we still have an Aurora. Like, I knew it would be bad, but I mean, it's cute. I want to display it in my best. I'm pretty disappointed in when it comes to base building, right? Or base building, you know, the thingy. Like, I was hoping this thing would work for all loading, you know. Where is it? This thing. I wish it would let you frame anything. I wish it would just let you frame clothing of your choosing. I would frame this shirt. Yeah, this is an interloper round, but we have some glitched loot. Pink bearskin coat. Exactly. If framing other clothes, good feeling we'll be able to. Yeah, like, they just need to at least, okay, you know, maybe framing socks doesn't make sense, but like at least coats and sweaters and shirts, maybe hats. Yeah, they'll have to build up some new UI. Like, you need to just supply some item somehow. Like, they probably already have it for the framed photos, right? So they could just kind of reuse that. And instead of the photos, you just choose clothing that you have on you. I'm sure they could somehow do that. I haven't built the framed photo yet. Must be a Canada thing, framing hockey jerseys. I guess hockey jerseys make some more sense to frame than other things. But it'll be cool if you could frame photos, or I don't know. I wonder if you get the hockey jersey back, you know. It could also be like a balance thing. You could store clothing like that. Then again, it's such a late game thing, and it requires so many resources, then I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Or it could just give you back the ruined clothing. I don't really care. I mostly just went for decorations. So many revolvers and ammo on your Loperan. Yeah, they never said anything about it though, right? I wonder if it's just some kind of a crazy bug that it enabled itself, or if it's actually intended.
Pick up, baby,
StarCraft
you hear?
t-shirt. It's falling apart, but the picture on it was intact,
Come in.
so could have been framed it. Hmm.
Come
Yeah, I
in.
would love to be able to frame more clothing. I have so much of it in my base. Let's see what else he wants from us. Let's discuss.
I thought it was you.
Wait, what? Why? These are the original options, right? That's super weird. Did anybody else have that happen? I'm just gonna ask this one right away. Could be really buggy.
I guess I knew, but I didn't know I knew it. That don't make any sense. I get it. This stuff with my brother. I can't keep it straight. But he's gone now. I know that. They turned on him, the bastards. Never did get the chance to ask him why. That's how I found him. All burned up. Just bones and ash. Sea and wind and tides, I understand. But people, the lights, is it yesterday? Or today or tomorrow? God, I sound crazy. It's just flashes in my head like an old movie. Me, my brother, and all the rest. But now I remember.
Hmm. Mountain on Fire reference. Maybe. I'm not sure where he found them burned up. Or Ash Canyon. Hmm. Don't remember having these options before this quest. I think I had it on the first conversation, but let's see. Let me do the unique ones first, just in case.
Yeah, Joplin's bunker
Oh,
in the
Joplin's
Pleasant
bunker
Valley.
again.
Take him back, my brother. I mean, what's left
Oh,
of
that's why he left
his
them
remains.
for me.
Go back, put him back to rest, and then seal it up. The whole damn thing. Blow the hatch, just like in those old schematics. You read them, right? Bring some wire, look for an exposed switch, and you tie that sucker off. It should do the job when you close up the hatch. Let me know when you get the job done. I mean, a piece of the hatch is good enough. Just something I can keep on my boat. And then we'll be all square, you and me.
Okay. I have to take it again from the box. Okay. So, alright. I swear, yeah, these are the original.
Nah, it's just been you on the radio. Do the wolves count? I got this story I tell myself, where everybody went. Maybe I'll share it. Maybe not. Mm-hmm. Born there, but I won't be dying there. Nope. I think everyone left. Or was that before? I saw folks on the shore, and I heard them over the water. But not for a while, I think. Oh, I hear other stuff, though. Not sure what or why it comes and goes. No chance I would make the crossing. It'd just be me and the fish. Nibbling on my toes till there's nothing left. Not a bad way to go. elves, Billy. I don't mind my boat. All that water. It's better this way. Old injury. Heavy cables came loose on our ship. Hit me like a bullwhip.
I kind of don't remember
Nearly took
these.
it clean off. Locks up on me in the winter. Or was it after I came back? Wyatt was in a mood. Maybe that was it. Yeah. Yeah, you see now? You get it? My brother. I think it was him. No. They're kind of pretty, but the mind wanders a bit. Where is everyone? Can't they see the lights? Can't you? I see them in the water. The night sky, following me around or something. Like they've always been there. Or I have. Alone don't mean you're lonely. At least that's how I manage it. I got the wind, the water, and my wits. Don't I?
Meat?
No need, and I'm fine with it that way.
Come on.
It's a big enough island, ain't it? My boat's built for one. Me. Get the picture? So, I guess you heard of me. Our pa's place until he passed. And my brother never much liked it. Too out in the open, he always said. But I don't have any use for the place anymore. You're welcome to it. Out here, suits me just fine. Weather keeps me close to shore, yeah. But I manage. It's a tough little boat. I got no plans to leave it behind. Not anymore. Name an ocean and I've been there. North, south, wherever. Lots of us leave the island. Not many of us come back. I did.
So he was able to leave the island. Sutherland Sr. is the misanthrope. Yeah, he mentioned he was the misanthrope before, like, you know, I guess his dad was the misanthrope. He made that connection before. Joplin bunkers in front of story modes, same one near the rope. Yeah, that one. Like, we had to visit several times already. But there's some kind of a bug. Yeah, we had to spawn the item, sadly.
What do you mean? I don't follow. You mean other than me? Huh. Looking for greener pastures, buddy? That's my brother's old sloop. Small enough to tool around the coast, but wouldn't stand a chance in the open ocean. Oh, I would know. I've been out there before, in the big ships.
Yeah, so these were new options, I guess. Not the same ones as before. I swear I could ask about like Coastal Highway before, but it was like he didn't really tell me much, right? It was the very first conversation I had with him in Broken Railroad.
Here's what I got.
Let's see what you get for trade. We still have the special request, of course. I'll take that. Oh, he trades canned corn. Same price as the pineapple. Not really worth it. I'm really glad to see he's trading this. Oh, he wants tinder for this. Oh, I have so much of that. And meat. Oh, that's good. That's good. We can get some film, I think. A heat pack. Warmth when activated. Coal and sticks. I kind of like this. We're gonna try that. Anything else that got new here? What do we got? Oh, of course, coffee. We saw that. Not too bad. Trail boots. Meh. Underwear, gut and plants. This is not that bad for cloth, right? I don't need underwear that much, but at the same time I could, because you could just like wear out your underwear and then get a new one, harvest your current one. You can get a second pair. You could always get a second pair from Beachcombing, but this might be faster, right? Because you can actually choose what you're gonna get. Thin wool sweater. This is also not that bad because you can get him like rabbit pelts, some guts. So we can get extra cloth from this. I'm pretty happy to see that. But let's see. I definitely want some film. Tinder plugs. I can just break down some sticks. It actually wants a lot of meat for it. So they can kill the bear near misanthropes for this. Is there anything else that requires meat? Not really. So I can easily get like 4 maybe. It's a lot of tinder, but we can always get that. Because we can just kill the bear and give him the entire bear. 24 is pretty safe, so I'm gonna take a bunch of these. The heat packs are interesting. It's a pretty steep price, but like both of these are renewable, right? So I think it's pretty cool. I don't wanna go too crazy here, so we have enough, you know, coal for ourselves, sticks. Like, let's just take 2 for now. I mean, it's still 20 coal and 30 sticks. And I want some of the clothing because this is pretty cheap. Like, I can get 2 sweaters. Oh, I can only get 1 sweater? Why? That's gotta be a bug, right? Okay. Same with this. Is something wrong? I think something bugged. I cannot get more than... What about these? That's strange, right? That shouldn't be a thing. What if I unselect? That must be a bug with the specific clothing or something. I cannot get more than 1. Weird. Yeah, so it's pretty cheap, but it only lets you buy 1. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's intended, but it feels strange. Take some film. Unique item. I think it would look unique, you know? It looks like it's the same. Maybe they just didn't give it the proper icon. I think I could buy multiple of the previous ones, you know, the socks. I actually bought 2 types of those new socks, and it was fine. Too bad, because this is a solid price for cloth, you know? It's a pretty solid price. You can give him 10 birch bark or old man's bird, which both are like renewable. Guts are pretty cheap to come by. So this is a nice price. I wanted more of those. The sweater is also not that bad. It's a bit pricier, but I'm gonna take both. And I'll get like 2 heat packs as well, because I'm interested in the new stuff. And that's about it. Seems like a good trade. So now we have to go back and grab the thing again, right? I think it'll tell me in the journal.
See you, I guess.
When you get hugged by a bear, so run to the trader. Yeah, we finally have some use for Tinder. I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, so container near the trade box, Joplin pepper bunker is a wire bundle, set the demolition charge before leaving. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, but you know, I need to look for cougars in Pleasant Valley anyway. Let's retrieve the thingy. I don't know where I have wires though. I actually probably have some. The aura's ending, I think. I saw some snowfall. Might be just visual. I should probably have some wires in the fishing villages so we can go grab that. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be bugged for me, right? Just like anyone else. Still. But this sounds like we won't get access to the bunker anymore, right? Like, you will blow that bunker up forever. Sort of. At least when the quest is gonna work properly. I guess now we just spawn the hatch, wheel or whatever, and give it to him. The bunker will still be accessible, but once they fix it, you might lose the bunker. So you may want to like break down everything in it, you know, take the workbench vice from there. It's a pretty nice location as a base when you are traveling to Timber Mountain, you know, as a temporary stop. I guess you can still use the outer stove, so it's not all bad. So let's see how many of these items we can give him right away. Ooh, come on, the wind is not good. Okay, this container is definitely new. That's where the remains are gonna be.
I could use this.
Yay! So we really have two then, huh? And one of them is undroppable. Both of them can be dropped. Okay, duplicated white skeleton. Wonderful. So, gut and hides. I didn't bring the guts here, I did. 1, 2, 3. We got some hides here. This is quite acceptable for a trade. Harvestable plants and gut. For the film we need 40 tinder and 24 animal. We have to kill the bear. We'll do this one later. I don't have any tinder here really. I'll have to harvest a bunch of sticks or something. We'll do that. Coal and sticks. This one will also be pretty steep to bring. We'll have to do it like Travoy. So we'll do that one later. And that's basically it. So we need a crap ton of coal, sticks, kill the bear, and visit PV. And I need to hit the coastal villages for the war bundle as well. Right, so our underwear is at 51%. It's perfect because now we know we don't have to even mend it. I'm just gonna get a new one. Let's spend the night here. I think I'll be a little thirsty when I wake up, but it's fine. Wait, I need to see one thing, of course. It's time to see one thing.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
Hey. Maybe the socks as well. That's a nice t-shirt. Probably shouldn't have dropped all the stuff. Should have just unequipped it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. It's obviously... Oh, it looks nice on the ground too. Obviously not something you want to wear for survival purposes, but... They leave these items here. I'm gonna take them to the fishing camp anyway, I think. No need to leave them here. Just no. Why not? It's a nice pink shirt. It was a good trade, I think. There's Mr. Bear. How's my sticks and coal? Not too great, but I really don't want to actually cook him, right? I just want to harvest him, and we'll bring the meat to the trader. Also, I need as many sticks as possible, so why not collect these? For both tinder and we need the actual sticks. We got another timber pack. We could also harvest them for meat. We have a lot of options here, but it's just a 3-pack. That's gonna be like, what, 18 kilos of meat? It's not enough. And I don't have a stone. Mr. Bear, please. Mr. Bear. Please, not the timbies. Oh, come on. There's some stones. Dense fog IRL, you can see crap. You need to get out of Muskeg, BB-8. There we go. Don't even need this. Would be nice if he came closer. I'm gonna try and aim above the head, hopefully. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Where's my stone? You live more in PV. Please, you had like plus 20. 1 month back. You don't live in PV.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Six right now. Well, yeah, it's colder now. Okay, exactly 28 kilos. That's not bad. We have like 20 minutes before the water boils. Here's the forest and the farmland. So the landscape reminds you of it. I was thinking, you know,
I'll have to drop some gear.
the weather. Okay. I could warm up some of these, right? Why the hell not? Just 5 minutes. I think I should harvest the entire bear. I wonder if I can give him quarters. Probably not, but I kind of want to try. Weather could be FM. So really foggy. I mean, that's just winter for you, right? Let's do some more water. always use more water. Fix zone of contamination in your game, no woodworking tools. Yeah, it was a strange spawn. I was very surprised to see them there. But I think maybe Rep only told us about the guaranteed spots, you know? It could be like with the flasks. You have like a guaranteed spot in, you know, Mountain Town for Jackrabbit Flask and so on. But you can always open a trunk in a car and find something there. But this one wasn't in a container, so it was weird. It was definitely weird. I'm gonna add another call here just in case. We need to finish this quartering. How heavy are these? 9 kilos. Let's see if he even accepts them. Probably not. I'll have to process them some further, but it's fine.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
So the Timbies won't come here. Yeah, it was not in a container, but you know, it could be he only gave us the guaranteed spots and not the RNG ones. Or maybe it's a buggy spawn. It was never supposed to be there. I was very surprised to see it there. Oh, let's just do the whole thing. I'm gonna take all the torches here, because I can harvest those into sticks and harvest sticks into tinder, right? And we need all of that. So why be wasteful right now? I'll be taking as much as I can. It's probably 4 more. Maybe 5 if I'm fast enough, but probably 4. I could do this little thing, right?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Crows are not accepting your walnut offer. How dare they? Have to use at least 50% caution walnuts. Yeah, what condition are those walnuts in? One is actually cut in half. Yeah, maybe you cut slightly more than a half, you know, and there's just slightly below 50%. It doesn't work. Shit, crows in New Zealand, they seem like cool little friends. There's no crows in New Zealand, I didn't know that. Thermals from intro screen, not sure it's possible on low perm. I haven't seen it either. But I think it will be possible, unless it is like different stats. They have no reason to not give it to us. It's, you know, it might just be really rare, so it might take a while for it to come up in the trade. So, can I give him this, or maybe the fat? Oh, we're a little heavy. Let's do one at a time. Will he accept this from me? He will not. I need to process it. Wow. Lazy trader. Won't even accept the fat, will he? No. Disappointing. Well, we can give him this at least, right? That's a start. That's a start right here. Take this meat from me. 961. Okay. It should be. Yeah, my reasoning is that the glitched... There were two glitched achievements, right? There's the flask achievement that's glitched, and the guns achievement. So, guns achievement only unlocks if you play with guns, but the flask one unlocks on Interloper. So that kind of implies that maybe the game knows that you can get the flask on Interloper. I don't know, it's just what I'm thinking, but I guess we'll see soon enough. Why do I still have the fat? Oh, I want to smell, come on. When we can cook fish, it turns into lantern on, but then often it's just oil. Yeah, they should give us more options, especially now that the trader needs so much oil.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Magpies will get super aggressive in spring. I don't have any experience with aggressive birds. I am pretty grateful for that. Only need like half a kilo more. Alright, Luppy, see you later. I only need this at this point, I think. What do I do with the remaining meat? I could just leave it here to rot. I literally don't need it. Unless we finish the trade early. Maybe we can harvest it and we'll get to use the meat later. Could be. There it is. We still need the tinder and we still need sticks. I'm gonna give him these sticks for now. It's something. And this is what, 1 hour. I'm trying to save the claw knife condition, but maybe I don't have to. It's just 14 minutes. Let's do it. Schmutches. Jackrabbit thermal is almost ruined. 1500 days.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
If you calculate it, all will be ruined after 2000 days. Wait, there's passive decay on the flasks? You do... Oh, come on. I did lose 1% condition on the flask, but I think it's because I was in a struggle. You do take damage from falls and from struggles. So it's, you know, it's... The goal is to not get into struggles. It's not like... something you can... cannot avoid. But... yeah, sooner or later you will get into some... you'll get into some struggles. I think the Timberwolves can hear me from here. Like, I hear some steps. Slow time decay. Oh, wow, really? Well, that sucks then, yeah. I didn't know that thermals decayed very, very slowly. That does suck. Okay, it's time to harvest some of these freaking torches because I need the sticks. The trader requires 60. We'll also have to do a coal run. I have a bunch in the fishing camp, but maybe it's time to just loot the Cinder Hills mine properly. I have so much coal up there. We can just bring it from there. I think it's totally fine. On our way back from Pleasant Valley, perhaps. I'll give him all these sticks we can. $3,000 days. So it's very, very slow, but it's there. Yeah, that does suck. I didn't know that. I wish he let us repair flasks and maybe, you know, other unrepairable items. Aussie magpies aren't actually corvids, look a lot like them and can learn to talk to. Like, imitate human words, like parrots. Yeah, 100% flask, I don't know if they even spawn, like they always seem to be... I never find low condition flasks either, they always seem to be like 50 to 80 or maybe 60 to 80%. All the flasks I find, unless it's very late game of course, then it could be lower. With this passive decay I suppose. I'm just gonna give him the coal that's here for now. We'll bring more. So, recovered items, tinder plugs, coal, and that's about it. So, yeah, tinder coal sticks. Take my coal, take my sticks. And let's go. Maybe, let's put this fat in one place. This, oh, I have a couple more.
Too heavy.
Couple more in here. Take the small bottle maybe. And what was it that I wanted to drop again? I mean, I could leave a birch sapling here, I suppose. Take this green one. Why is this such a mess? I think I had something I wanted to drop. Maybe it was something I wanted to pick up. Ah, never mind. I think we can go. I'd actually pick this up. I hope I don't aggro the timber walls. I'm just gonna hurry up. It's pretty warm. I can use this. So yeah, that's pretty unfortunate that these unique trader quests are bugged. And really, if you get a bugged save, you really need to use the console commands. I think even if they fix it eventually, if you do this too early, you just need to do it with commands. And who knows what else is it going to screw up with these sort of quests. Can't really ever know. Pretty sure this is the same one we already searched. Ah, okay, nice. I want to do something here real quick. You get a lot of coal on sticks here, but I kind of might need it for fishing. You can always bring more later. I think I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, finding a stick from Beachcombing is actually great now because we need so many sticks. I'm gonna keep picking them up. All the sticks, give them to me. I think one sticks give you... Is it just one tinder? Surely it's two tinder, right? Two tinder from one stick. So we need 20 sticks just for the tinder and another like 50 sticks or whatever. It still didn't respawn. Well, at least it's not asking for fire logs, right? I still need to check it. It's gonna be empty, but I still need to check it. Wonder if the prices are static or not. They do seem to be static, but I hope they maybe change that eventually. There are bigger issues, right? So there's this scripted missions that don't work properly. That's probably the most major trader thing to fix, and then they should focus on the balance. The fire logs mainly, and the car batteries as well. But I actually did a quick run yesterday off stream just to see how many car batteries you have. You might have enough on Interloper, but it's pretty close. Like if you get unlucky with batteries, you could actually not get enough. I did have some batteries disappear for me because it's like a bugged save, sadly, but it's still, yeah, not great. Like you may want to use some for gunsmithing and then you're screwed. Just lowering the price to 2 batteries alone would fix a lot of issues. Like at least it'll be a little more achievable for more people, but
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
still a little bit too steep, honestly. Still a little bit too steep. Yeah, the fire logs are just ridiculous. Because fire logs you cannot even get in the amounts that it asks you for. I think I have 4 fire logs on my run. And, you know, fire logs is a fuel item, so it's even easier to, like, use. Plenty of people might find a fire log and just use it in a fire, because it gives you a good burn time and it's really freaking heavy, so it makes sense to, like, burn ASAP. Instead of bringing it to your base. I just liked fire logs, so I was collecting them for fun. The only reason I still have them, but I still can't afford a marine flare, really. You lost a hatchet that was on the ground on a new run. Like when you update it. You can try checking a lost and found box in that region, but yeah. Maybe they don't work properly. I lost a lot of stuff in Timberwolf Mountain. Like all my meat, everything that was in front of the hut. That was just not in the lost and found box at all. After the hotfix, I feel like items might disappear even, you know, even after the updates, yeah. Like something just triggers it, something they did with the safe house customization. Because I noticed the lost and found boxes do not disappear. How lost and found boxes used to work is, you know, after an update they would pop in, or after something happened, they would just pop in. You take your items out and then they would disappear and everything would be good. But now I keep seeing those lost and found boxes all the time. Even if I take the items, they don't always disappear, they actually stay there. They don't despawn anymore. Dropped a pile of tools to grab some meat bags, then picked it up. But I realized the hatchet is missing. You could have misplaced it, of course, because, you know, if you drop items, it does happen. But with this update, I wouldn't be surprised if something despawned or clipped. I would still look for the lost and found box, but yeah. It was just an improvised hatchet though, right? So you could probably reforge it. It's mostly just annoying. At least it's not a unique item that went missing. But you get that glitched hatchet from the previous patch, then it does suck a lot. Yeah, I do carry smell. Just be careful here. Yeah, looks clear. So I should have some wires in here, hopefully. Yeah, definitely annoying. I totally agree. So you can repair these, right? But not the other crampons. These ones you can repair. I might actually take this for a cougar fight once we max out our protection and everything, but we'll see. Let's drop the bear hide here. Cougar hide as well. Let's drop one here. Got a scrap of metal. Sapling. Found a bunch of stuff here, really. I still have guts on me. Or this. Where's the guts? Gut pile. There's a gut pile. I think it's impossible on low power threads was 18 batteries. We also repair 6 transmitters. I was checking the batteries yesterday. Yeah, I wasn't very thorough. Like, guaranteed batteries you have definitely enough for the transmitters, right? You have a... Almost every transmitter has a battery near it. You have one in Airfield, one in Blackrock, Desolation Point, PvE, and Muskeg. And Mountain Town is the only transmitter that doesn't have a guaranteed battery near it. But you get one in Broken Railroad instead. And I think you might even get 2 batteries in PvE or Desolation Point that are guaranteed, I'm not sure. Might be one in Bleak Inlet too. So there's probably like 8 guaranteed batteries, maybe 9. There's one more in Zone of Contamination that always spawn. So you already have 3 there for one trait and all the transmitters. And you need to find 15 in cars. And like usually you find like 2 or 3 in Blackrock alone, then 1 in Keeper's Pass at least. That's another trait. So like it might be possible, but it will be tight. Like you could definitely get unlucky and not get all the stuff you need. Luckily we have wires here. But I don't think it's gonna work, right? I'm just gonna bring them there anyway. Set the demolition charge. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work, but we'll try. Let's get rid of spare clothing for now. Drop this. These socks are kind of special. I don't want them to be on the same pile. Let me drop them here, but in a separate pile. Definitely with the pink shirt as well. We'll keep it here. Actually, it can even be on the ground. We put it nicely as a pillow, right? Put it on the pillow. There we go. Perfect. Anything else? I feel like I might have 1.02. I think it's slightly wet. That's why. Yeah, it's heavier because of that. It's gonna drop. So the rest is good. I don't think we need any serious mending, right? Maybe the gloves could use some love. And even the... Okay, red underwear. Actually, we could do some mending. 2 cloth and 1 leather. And maybe deer hide. We don't even have a deer hide, I think. So maybe... Ah, maybe not. I already used all the deer hides. Found 20 batteries on Stalker. Yeah, it might be enough, but it's just like... It's way too tight. It's way too tight. Unless the batteries somehow work, you know, like they're actually evenly spread and maybe you always get the same amount. And I was just, you know, I was unlucky because of the bug. Oh, you want your VIP back? No spoilers after the update. Okay, I can change that. Hold on. Does that work? Hope that works. Okay, so we have sticks. I actually have plenty of sticks here. I have like 200 sticks, so we can just bring those. Even harvest some of them for tinder. Maybe it's already evening. I would like to make it to Cinder Hills. Let's just go to PV first. We can always do the stick stuff later. I'll leave this in here. Oh, will this work? Probably not. I'm gonna try. We can bring some kettle heads, but he's specifically asking for tinder plugs. I don't think he will accept kettle heads, but You know, he should. I'm gonna try. That would save me some time breaking down sticks. Reclaimed wood pile. Let's just get rid of all the items we don't want to carry. This is good. I'm gonna take cloth and leather. We can always mend it in PV or something like that. Drop these as well. Not gonna carry that. I have a bit too much film. And drop like 12. Also, I need to fix my arrows. Maybe we'll just stay the night then. Now that I think about it. So that's an hour and a half, that's fine, let's do this. We can do it before sunset.
Feels like night is coming.
Crafting outdoors is easier than ever with all these warmth bonuses, it's like barely affects you really. Okay. Yeah. We have some cloth. I'm gonna store the feathers. I'm gonna drop the burdock and take one leather with me. Or... you know what? I'll just spend the night. We have so much stuff to break down in here. So that's a good way to spend the night and sleep until the morning and then we head out. Might make more sense. Maybe give me a fish to eat or two. Might keep the hockey jersey for another furniture thingy, perhaps. I don't think I want to break that down. But all of this. I even need some leather so I can break down at least one set of shoes. Let's do this. Ooh, wait, my underwear is... Oh, this is weird. Look at this. It's a Schrodinger's wool toque. I sorted it by condition, but my worn underwear is actually the next one in line. And then red underwear. What's up with this toque? I don't suppose I can wear it. That kind of sucks. That's so strange. Most of this doesn't even take that long to break down. Welcome in Talonthur, thank you for the follow. Okay, that's all the clothing. Let's sleep. Alright, then now we can head out. So maybe I will do a little bit of mending. Also, I have way too much cloth on me now that we broke all this stuff down. But first, let's mend. And we think about what to leave behind. Let's do the gloves, of course. They are pretty easy to mend. I'm thinking Balaclava could use some mending already. Red underwear, definitely. Let's do this one. And maybe the Balaclava. Can we do this? Probably. 28 minutes. Before we ruin it. There we go. How much was it? 3. Oh, look at that. Mending 5. That took a while. We finally reached it. That's something. We do some more tackles to mend with. I only have the sewing kit. I probably should make a tackle before I go. Drop the burdock. Ridiculous for all this stuff here. Yeah, I did bring the woodworking tools here. I'm probably not gonna customize this anytime soon. I want to customize Hunting Lodge. I really didn't do much furniture. Like, so much stuff to do, right? So, didn't really even get to it after all this time. If I could get 3 metal and a couple guts. I think it was 2 metal and 3 guts, right? I'm gonna make another set of tackles before we leave. Three guts. Okay, and everything else is fine. I might pick up some more water. Oh, Mr. Bear. He's taking very different paths. This is a sneaky bear now because, like, he's not gonna come here, I think, unless you smell. Or I wonder how they choose their paths. I mean, I've definitely seen him here. I don't remember if I smelled or not, but yeah. As soon as you lose the moderator bot to ban. Yeah, don't worry about it. Maybe it's a sign, you know. It's a harmless bot. Sure as hell I'm not gonna run to Discord to add him right away. I think we're ready to move out. What I want to bring with me back is definitely coal, right? Coal is what we need. Sticks, I have so many sticks here, I can just take these. And tinder, I'm kind of curious about kettle heads. But if not, we can always just harvest a bunch of sticks. It's not gonna take that much. It's like, what? Less than 2 hours of in-game time to get all the tinder. I'm pretty glad to see that he also wants tinder at some point. So he's a pretty crappy farm maker then, right? He doesn't trust our level 5 cooking. I guess he can cook better than us, but he's pretty lousy in far starting. If he wants all the tinder. Welcome in Birchbrook. Alright, heading back to PV. Back to that freaking Joplin bunker again. That does a deer. That was a doe, not a wolf. Can't get too comfy with all this new wildlife. Pretty sure I hear something again. Martin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Man, I wonder what made them decide to put the trader in coastal. Maybe they just don't view the region or the map balance the same way. Also, I did some checking for the salt deposits, right? See where all the salt deposits are. I rewatched the video from Hinterland, the release video that talks about the deposits. They say like you can find it in coastal regions or in caves, but the only caves you can find it in are the coastal caves mostly. Like you have deposits on the coast, in coastal, in Desolation Point and Blick Inlet. There's none in Crumbling Highway as far as I know. And then you have the mines in Desolation Point that have it. I think all 3 caves in Desolation Point have it. The Aura mine in Coastal Highway has it, but before the elevator even, so you don't even have to go like down the elevator. It's just that little cave leading up to the elevator, and I think that's it. I don't think there's any other spots with salt deposits, so that's another powerful thing about coastal regions. If you want to build a mid-curing box in Transfer Pass or Airfield, you have to bring the salt from here. And of course it makes sense that coastal regions have most of the salt, but they could have added a salt cave to 1 or 2 places away from the coast. Kind of balance it. They could have added like an HRV salt cave, maybe the Sundered Pass cave. You know, the one that goes under the mountain could have had salt. And it would have been a lot different. Oh, there's a wolf spawn in here. I did kill him recently, but be careful just in case. I hear the deer again. It's very wrong that you need to make a wooden workbench in every house for new furniture. It's very expensive. Yeah, like the obvious alternative would be to just make the furniture somewhere and then move it around. But you can't do that with most furniture, right? It won't let you take it out of buildings. So that kind of sucks for sure, yeah. And plenty of smaller interiors really just can't even afford to have that workbench in because it takes so much space. Like, you know, if you wanted to make a trailer as your base, that furniture workbench is just too much to put in there. You have to place it, build your furniture, and then remove it, which is quite wasteful. Silhouette, welcome in. Do you guys know if meat curing box is bugged? Play Misery only, you're kind of nervous to try it. I haven't actually experienced any bugs. The cured meat is kind of weird in some ways. Like, for example, I wouldn't recommend using fish. You can basically get cured meat or cured fish, but you don't get vitamin C from cured fish, and you get very little food out of it. Like, you put a whole fish in it, and you only get like one piece of cured fish. It doesn't matter how much the fish weighs, it's always the same size. But with cured meat, it seemed to be working properly, and it's actually pretty good. I would imagine on Misery it will be very powerful. So I think it's totally fine on Misery so far. I was thinking when I made the meat curing box like how powerful this would be on Misery. But yeah, I would avoid using fish probably. Like, it's still good, the fish jerky is still a great item. But it's not very efficient. Maybe you could use some lower condition fish, right? Because you probably can't eat fish like below 76%. So if you have some low condition fish lying around that you can still put into the box, you could try that. But some people constantly get poisoning from anything cured, experience anything of the sort. I did not, but I am cooking 5 and this is interloper, so that's interesting. Yeah, this is the first time I hear that. It's possible cooking 5 prevents me from getting any poisoning, but you know, that won't apply on Misery once you get sour stomach. I haven't tried playing on Misery yet, so that's a good point. Like, maybe once I try a new run, I'll have to see if I get, like, you know, any issues when I'm below cooking 5 from the meat. Then again, it might depend on the condition, because cured meat, it still decays. It decays much slower than cooked meat, but it does decay. So maybe it has the same rules as meat, so you want to stay 76% plus condition. And any jerky under that you basically have to discard. Can't even use it as a decoy. But you know, with this new content, yeah, if you're scared it's going to like ruin your run, it's always good to maybe wait a little bit longer until people get more information. I'll definitely science it a little bit in the future, but there's been so much content that it's gonna take a while. One little thing you noticed after the update, when you drag a stack of items from inventory, it makes sounds like they drop, but they don't actually drop until you do it again on console. I have not experienced that. That sounds like a console specific bug, yeah. I don't know if any other console players run into that. Whoa. Yeah, we want all the coal for the future trade. I'm gonna pick every little bit. Some houses with a loading screen have a positive bug. You can put bed outside the outer part shed in Broken Railroad. I mean, why would you do that though? There's no good way. But you could do it with a container, maybe. That is interesting. Yeah, I haven't tried it with places like that yet. But it sounds pretty cool. I don't see any reason to put a bed outside the shed, because the shed is already kind of like a cave, right? It prevents cabin fever. But it gives you basically more space. People getting poisoning in from 90% cured stuff and poisoning on Misery is a no-no. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I would wait. If you have the option, you could always back up the save file, but I know it's not like the same. But
Too much stuff to carry.
maybe it's intended, right? It could also be a balance. I don't see why 90% plus cured meat should give you food poisoning. So I'm thinking it's probably a bug, but might be worth reporting if you run into unexpected behavior. And Hinterland can always sort it out. decide if it's a bug or not. Oh, I had more wires here. You know what, let's take a second. They're pretty light. And who knows, maybe we need multiple bundles. Even though I'm pretty sure we're not gonna be able to do this anyway. Let's go this down now. Alright, nice. Right, this is not the good one. Let me put the better one. And where do we go? Joplin Bunker, it's this way, sort of. Let's go this way. Got out of the cave on day 5 in Miseran, got a cougar cutscene again. I haven't got killed, but the game again, luckily. But it took your lit torch somewhere this time. Oh, okay, weird. Were you in a different building now than before? Where did you die the last time? Was it Quonset or something else? Yeah, very little space. Like, if you can place containers outside, that's definitely useful. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm still waiting for someone to figure out an exploit that lets you build anywhere. Imagine that. That would be a nice exploit. Torches go off in cutscene. Yeah, they used to go off when you interact with buffer memories. It even used to work with flares. So there was an exploit for a while where they could reuse flares, you know. Light a flare, start a fire during an aurora, and then read the buffer memory and it turns off your flare. And you can light it later. But I think that's fixed now. Lonely... Okay, so the Lonely Cabin, now it's cave. Yeah. It might depend on the building. That could be it. Yeah, everything in progress now has weight. I'm carrying one in backup, but it does weigh. If you still have bows from before the update, they will still be weightless. I had a couple like that. It was pretty nice, but those are the final ones. Now everything has weight. Oh, these signs popped in pretty close to me. I really hope they do something about this on PC. I think they were changing these draw distance thingies some time back, probably for Switch, so that the game runs better. Because they're really pushing what Switch can handle. But I hope for PC they will kind of improve that. They've been talking about the visual enhancements, but they're mostly thinking like textures, I think. But you know, this is the actual annoying stuff that I hope is gonna get fixed at some point. For hinterland standards, this update was relatively smooth, but you want your damn meat box. Yeah, like it's not all bad. There's been some game-breaking bugs which they really need to address, and you know, then the next step is probably anything with new content that is clearly not working. Then they can tackle other stuff. I'm just a little worried where it's gonna leave this update, because they want to work on Wintermute next, which I'm excited about, but I hope they don't forget to fix the bugs and, you know, like fine-tune this update so that it's all good. They do want to add more content eventually, you know, so I feel maybe they will have like 1 or 2 people working on the bugs, on maintaining it, everyone else will work on Wintermute. Then we get Wintermute and maybe some more content for Safe House customization. And the mod support and everything. So still exciting stuff coming out next year. Inventory used to be in order from highest condition to lowest, now it's the opposite. As that, like with all torches. Yeah. I don't know, I haven't seen it in the patch notes, maybe I flew over it. I noticed that too, yeah. Like the torches are inverted. I was really hoping it would also work for the radial, because this selects still the highest torch. I wish that was not the case. I really wish I could... Wait, what? I wish I could select the worst condition one. Now it's a mod for it, but I think that should be default behavior. Like, it makes sense you want to use the low condition things that weigh you down. I think most people do that. Three cougars on one map at the same time is wrong. It might be a bug. I think cougars are way too common. Like, even if it was a single spawn, you know, one of 3 spawns or whatever, they respawn too quickly. Like, if I went to check the Pensive Pond Cougar now, maybe he would even be back already. There's a bear there. I have never seen the bear coming through here. That's definitely new pathing. Trader tail is also bugged. Exactly. Like, regarding the trader, that should be their top priority. Even though there's a bunch of unbalanced trades and stuff. We're actually doing the trader tail now, probably finishing it, but I don't think it's gonna work. We already run into one bug in the previous step. So I'm not really expecting anything to happen. Oh, I'm gonna check just in case. Really convenient to have the lowest quality torch first in radial. Yeah, and same thing with the bow, right? Like, I'm carrying the second bow that's almost crafted. It used to be good because it was weightless. Now it does weigh, but it's still good to have it almost crafted, because if I fully craft it and I equip a bow, it always selects this one, and it annoys me so much. Like, I want to use the bad bow, right? I want to wear it out before I use the better one. They should do this. You'd also like to take the lowest condition. Yeah, bow. Everything, really. That should be the default. Like, also stack-wise, right? Like matches. I don't want to use this stack. I think with matches it actually kind of works, but it might be... With matches, it might be whichever you have first in your inventory. For some of the items, it works like that, right? Like, if you start here, you got this pack of matches, and then you got this. But if I drop this pack of matches and pick it up, I think it's gonna switch the order. So it's like based on the order. No, okay, this one works properly somehow. Maybe it's condition. Could be, yeah, it could be because they are higher condition. But for example, clothing screen, right? You have like insulation, and crampons. But if I drop this insulation and pick it up, it's gonna be insulation, crampons, insulation. Which is a little, yeah, I like to have it this way. And it's same with the way drinks fill your radial. Like, the ones you pick up first are the ones that are on the radial, unless you manually add them. Keep 100% torch, I pretty much never use it. Yeah, I also kind of do that. Like, whenever I find 100% torch, I kind of want to just bring it somewhere and drop it. I see it as valuable loot, even though you can make those torches anytime, technically. But it costs cloth, so I would never craft that torch. Cloth is too valuable for other things. Three better resting on misery. Yeah, it's horrible. Like, we're talking about it so much on this topic. Basically, on my run, I don't have enough batteries to unlock everything. I had to spawn like 9 batteries with console because my battery is bugged out. I had very few batteries in car. I think maybe 2 or 3 total across the entire map, because I started playing on a very old patch. So I just couldn't get enough batteries, like not even close for all the unique traits. The other thing is bringing them all the way to coastal. That's also kind of painful. I think they wanted to make it painful so that you don't do it early, and it kind of forces you to use the travois or whatever. But even if they nerf the amount to 2 from 3, it would help a lot. Like, that single change. If they didn't want to spend much more time to, you know, give you alternatives or rebalance it, at least drop it to 2, like bare minimum, please. year or two ago we had a bug where all matches were the same condition. Yeah, like people were thinking it was a feature, not a bug, right? It for a while on one patch, it was when DLC 3 came out, when the cooking came out. Here's something, I think. Yeah. Wow, sneaky. It used to work with all stackable items. So like if you shot an arrow, right? You had a stack of arrows. Like if you didn't have these, you had just 100% arrows. You shot an arrow, damaged it, and you picked it up again on your stack. It went back to 100% too. So it had like non-degradable arrows, but that was just for one patch. Then they fixed that, but they left it for matches for a little bit longer. And it was really convenient. I still don't understand why matches even have random condition when they don't decay. Like, what's the point? Just put them to 100% and log them to 100%. So they all stack to the same position in inventory. Skillet to radial. Oh, skillet is still not in radial. Yeah, that's like, I think it's a bug. It's like super minor. So they never prioritized it. Like they probably have a huge backlog of tiny bugs that they don't really bother fixing right now. But I hope it gets some polish eventually and all this little stuff gets fixed. Yeah, increased battery spawns, or there are other ways to deal with it. Like, someone had an idea that they could add renewable batteries on the big boats that you sometimes get beachcombing. And they're pretty rare, so it wouldn't be, like, broken. I don't see how I could do anything here, really. It won't even let me go there. Yeah, like, I don't even know what they would want me to do here with the remains. Drop them? I don't think it's gonna work, right? We're gonna have to cheat this. Destroy the abandoned prepper cache. A wire bundle. I think I'm supposed to drop the remains. Can't even do that. Can't use the wires anywhere. Right, thermals on loper. This is an old save, right? That's part of the reason my batteries are so messed up. There was a bug when they released the airfield, so it's like 2 years ago now. There were some forbidden items on loper and red underwear, climbing socks, hunting knife, flashlight, Cowichan sweater. You could get all of that. Also snow pants. So lots of OP stuff. It was nice. But it's already fixed. I can see that thing over there, but I don't think I can do anything with it. Like, where would you even put the wires? I don't suppose anybody completed this legitimately, right? So I have to cheat it. I have to add myself the wheel hatcher or whatever it was called. Wonder when they will fix this quest. Will this bunker disappear? Yeah, I think that was the point. Like, if you want the trader's trust, you have to trade the bunker for it. On one hand, yeah, I will miss this bunker, but it's kind of cool that they make you choose. You can always choose to not do the quest, right? But then you might be missing on some trader loot. I don't think I can put the wires anywhere. Not sure I'm supposed to lay the bones to the rest. Oh yeah. But apparently people already reported this, so I think They will fix it eventually. Anything there in the corner? I don't think so. Yeah. So I guess we just add the wheel hatch to our inventory and head back. Not sure what I was expecting from this, really. Yeah. So we just do it this way. Hatch wheel. Hatch wheel. That's the only item I have to add, right? Hatch wheel. There it is. Maybe this part is simply buggy because of the previous part was being buggy, you know, so it just doesn't trigger properly. Because these things really need to like follow some sequence. If you do something out of order for the tails, you could also potentially bug them out, I think. It was possible for a while when they released the third tail. You could read the notes in the final bunker for the first tail, and I think it would bug out the first tail and you would not be able to complete it. But now they made those notes unreadable if you haven't reached that point in the first tail, so you can't do it anymore, I think. But I think you can still enter the bunkers before you do the tail and read the notes, and that will bug out the tail. I was doing that on my old save file to just like mess around, but I was specifically avoiding the notes. I didn't read them before I picked up the radio, because I would never be able to complete the tail on the run. Most people don't play that much, I'm pretty sure a lot of them haven't experienced it yet. Exactly, like, a lot of people were just very quick, right? I put like 100 hours into the new content, and only now I'm reaching this point in Trader. I was focused on other stuff too, of course, but the few people that like did it in a couple days, they were like very quick, much faster than your average player will ever reach that point. So it's really an exception, but it's good because they will get an earlier feedback. It would be great if they address this before Christmas, because I know that after Christmas they'll be in a different mode. They will start switching to Wintermute, and I'm sure they will roll out another patch, at least one in January, still for all the bugs, but they will be starting to focus on story mode after that, I think. Do I keep going? I mean, I don't like the weather, but we're not that far off Cinder Hills. We can probably make it back. Going to take the work table cranked and the hides before they destroy the place. Yeah, once they fix it, yes. But the quest is bugged now, so it doesn't matter. Also, this is not really like, you know, the save file I care about keeping forever, necessarily. So I don't care if I don't do everything perfectly. I'm just mostly trying to experience the new content, so I don't care enough to break it down now, but it will make perfect sense in the future, yeah. Like, if you're gonna lose this bunker, you will want to destroy the workbench, take the crank at least, or crank the vice. Break down everything, take it all with you, whatever you can. I should have probably harvested the cardboard boxes for tinder at least, because I'm gonna need tinder anyway. Could have saved myself some time looking for sticks and breaking them down. Too late now. Didn't want to ruin your save with items that will never disappear from the inventory. Back up your game, will wait for the update. Exactly, exactly. Lost 12 hours of playing time. Well, yeah, that's the risk you take with new content. It's better than having a ruined save, you know, 1000+ days or whatever. I always do my backups, especially since I always do sketchy stuff in my save files, right? I play on the old patch and try to exploit as much as I can. I'm still gonna cook the infinite broth on the old patch. Too bad the broth recipes are not per calories, but, you know, per weight. I would have so much broth to cook with, all the new cool stuff. Because the vagabond soup, which is, in my opinion, is the best recipe in the game now. It requires a lot of broth, so you know, hunting the ptarmigans, but it's still so much worth it. It's like a mini stim. The fact that it doesn't give you calories is a good thing, I would say, for healing food. You don't really want that, because you cannot overeat. You just did it on the new run, I will never be playing it again. Not gonna repeat this awesome quest. Well, it's like any other tail quest. I honestly don't mind it. Especially I'm kind of curious to see the explosion myself once they fix it. That could be cool. But any quest is really lots of walking, just like the tails. I'm fine with it. If I'm doing it on a long run. It does get annoying if you're just, you know, playing a long run each time. And you have to redo this. It is a lot. But on a fresh run you're gonna visit each region at least once anyway, so it's not that bad. You would check probably the bunkers regardless when you're exploring for the first time on that given run. So if you somehow tie it in with exploration... Tails for Balaclava and Settlement feed, it's worth it for you. Yeah, well, the Settlement feed you never have to get again, right? You can always pick it in the future. The Balaclava I will have to do over and over each run, if you want it. But that's the thing, right? I think the rewards will be worth it, because this increases the trader's trust and you get better items. So just for those items, I think... It's worth. After completing the previous quest, I just saw these heat packs. I'm guessing the heat packs, maybe I was just unlucky, but I'm guessing the heat packs were not showing up before he had like almost the highest trust. I think after this we get like the highest trust, right? But somebody said the achievement is not popping in anyway, but it's fine. I still like the trader mechanic a lot. I think it adds a lot to the game. I just feel like it needs a lot better balance, and too bad they put it in coastal. Like that's such a missed opportunity to balance the map a little bit better, because even before this huge update, like coastal Desolation Point was like the best part of the map to hang out in. It was just great to get resources. Nothing could really match it, and now it's even more unbalanced. You get the renewable salt, and you get the trader. You get like just about everything. You never have to even go anywhere else other than one-time exploration, and just stay in coastal and Desolation Point. But that makes the game less interesting, right? Like all those amazing regions everywhere else, but gameplay-wise, it just doesn't make sense to base there. You know, there's a glitch for infinite food in the game, still works, but you won't tell anyone, otherwise they will fix it. Yeah, I wanna keep the OP stuff for yourself. You know, there was a dupe bug with the birch bark. They already fixed that in Muskegon, as far as I know. There was the cattail stuff where you could store it in containers. Where's the birch forest? We are getting pretty close to Cinder Hills. Actually, yeah, up here. It's pretty close. We can go this way. Should have put it in Bleak so the community finally engages with the region. Bleak Inlet would have been a lot better choice, I agree. If they had to pick a coastal region, they should have picked Bleak. But I would have preferred an inland region, to be honest. Like, Bleak Inlet still... Yeah, it'll be a good choice, but one way to balance Bleak Inlet is to add another region here, you know? It needs another coastal region. The worst thing to me about Blick is not even the weather or the timber walls, but the fact that you cannot beachcomb the way you can here. Like, the beachcombing in Blick Inlet sucks. So it might be a coastal region, but it's like, you know, it's just a wannabe coastal region, really, compared to the other ones. But if it had another one, maybe, you know, a really nice coastal region next to it, that like connected to Blick Inlet and say Broken Railroad, that would improve that part of the map a lot. And I think with the refresh, people will not care the wildlife in Blick Inlet too much. They won't care that it, you know, the timber walls, they're, you know, the regions anyway. I think they nerfed the moose in Blick Inlet though, from what I've seen. I think Blick Inlet moose might work the same as any other region now. Ooh. Keep forgetting about this little guy here. Okay, whatever, he spotted me anyway. Maybe I want to get rid of him. Who knows, maybe we'll get through here again. So he won't bother me for 20 days. Behind the lighthouse would have been epic. Yeah, that part of the map was kind of secluded. It's like my favorite part of Blick Inlet anyway. Residences and lighthouse and that shoreline, that fishing hut. I think they put the bear away now. It might be random, but I don't have the bear there anymore. I had the bear elsewhere. Like on the other side of Blick Inlet, pretty much. So that kind of sucks. But I did have a moose nearby. For a change. It wasn't all bad. It just felt a little secluded, but with a trader it would be a little more interesting. Then again, getting resources to that part of the map would be super painful. Like, it's already bad to bring it to coastal, you know, the batteries. Imagine either going through the ravine with batteries or through Muskeg and then through the delta. Yeah. Like, if I could pick a place to put the trader, obviously it wouldn't work with the current lore the trader has. Like, he doesn't want to set foot on the island, and he lives on his boat, so it kind of has to be a coastal region. But I would have put it in the Far Range branch line. I think that would be the perfect spot. If you want to be in far territories, you could go there. You could go there from Great Bear too. And it'll be kind of far away from coastal and Desolation Point, which is good. It gives more interesting stuff to do to that part of the map. But really, something like Ash Canyon or HRV would also work. Because, you know, they're like the other end of the map that feels like you just want to loot it and never return. For the most part. But Far Range branch line would be perfect because it was just, you know, just a way to get to the far territories. It felt kind of uninteresting, just a long walk. But there was this train car in the middle. Maybe that's what they originally planned, like from the original artwork of the trailer, he was like in a train car, right? Like when we got the airfield and we just got like some early info about the roadmap, we didn't really know much. I think you could see him or like his items in a train car. It kind of looked like Far Range branch line area or transfer pass.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We need to take this coal with us through the mine. Gonna be a little heavy, but let's go. I'm gonna try and sleep now. Maybe we'll get an Aurora or something, and we'll get to save on fuel. that is not an aurora. I can try sleeping more, why not? Still a small chance it happens. Iwatomi, thank you for the follow. Well, no aurora, so I guess we waste some fuel.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You see a new bot type? Yeah. I guess the cheap viewers did not stick, so they're trying something different. They've been kind of coming in waves. Yeah, obviously it's a scam. I mean, anybody who messages you on Discord privately that you don't know, it's like, you know, I don't have anything to say to you. Like, you wanna say anything, say it publicly or whatever. It's always a bad vibe.
Something's gotta go.
Alright, I think I got enough coal in here. We need like 30 or something. I didn't want to select too high of a price. Someone who's unexperienced with internal life in general might think it's something genuine. Yeah, I mean, they probably spam like thousands of channels and they are gonna get someone, sadly. You know what? Okay, if we're doing this, I'm gonna grab another batch. Maybe you could get a torch to save on fuel. 79 is more than Loopy had. But this time it's not for me. This is for the trader, right? Oh, I have an idea. Maybe Loopy is the trader. Maybe she's been the trader all along. That's why she demands so much coal. It all makes sense now. Oh, come on. I just wanted the Maglans fire. The game always gives me clear weather at night. Luckily this is not Maglans only, so I can still use a match. Honestly, using a match might be better now than fuel. It means I will have to spend less time fishing. I'm just gonna actually use a match. I don't suppose anything respawned here. But we had probably like 200 coal lying on the ground in front of PV. I should probably, if I'm gonna do this, yeah, let's drop some items in here. Let's drop some items. Maybe clothing. This is not too heavy. Clothing's pretty heavy. Food's not that bad. This is very heavy. Yeah, the pots. This is annoying to drop. Screw it. This. Wait, no. I need that, right? Maybe. How's my torches? I can make it with the torches. The lantern's too heavy. Sadly, I cannot drop that. And at least the bear coats, that alone helps, maybe. Boots. Anything that's heavy. Let's go like this. Valor, welcome in. Antidote's will is heavy too. How do you feel about wolf pants? Kind of ambivalent about them. Well, I love them. As an outer slot especially. To me that's a must-have on Interloper. But I'm all about warmth. Obviously they are heavy. But I do like them a lot. I just don't know, like... We've got a lot of warm clothing in the past 2 years, especially with this update. It was a huge like buff to warmth, makes dealing with cold weather so much easier. I feel like with all this new clothing, Pv's more like Timber of Mountain, and Timber of Mountain is more like Mr. Lake now. It will help on Misery at Krypton too, like negate the Rigid Bones penalty. But yeah, like we got extra 2 warmth and 2 windproof just of the hat alone. And then the wolf pants give you another basically 2 degrees if you do them on both slots. Obviously it is heavy, it's a heavy loadout, but that's already +4 and +2. And there's of course the insulation which came out earlier, which also gave you some extra... Oh, come on, don't make me use another match. There we go. That was close. So like that alone kind of removes the Rigid Bones penalty. Oof, the stutter. Repair time for wolf pants is a bit too long. It is comparable to the bear code, I think, right? If I check it out like this. It says 2 hours 30. Oh, I don't have the bear code. I think it's the same. Honestly, I think it's fair given how good they are, but I don't know. That's just my opinion on them. I think an item is balanced well if people are like choosing, you know, alternatives and they cannot agree on what's a better one. That's a good balance. If everybody likes them, it's too good. If everybody hates them, it's too weak. So I could take even more, a little bit. We can be slightly encumbered. That's good. Let's go.
I might have to drop some gear.
Third one on outrun, on combat on inner, not sure they're worth the extra weight from Misery perspective. It is true that on Misery you have less carry weight as well. But like, you know, I carry a heavy loadout, but I think my clothes are only like 16 kilos. Well, only. It is heavy. But to me that's still worth. It's kind of like picking wolfskin coat over bearskin coat because it's lighter, but it's less warmth. Like some people prefer a lighter loadout, and it's good if there's multiple choices, you know, there doesn't have to be one best one. because people have different playstyles. I tend to be pretty light other than my clothing. Like, I mostly have like permanent weight, that's like clothing and tools, and it could be up to 25 kilos. But I don't think I need much else to carry other than that. And I don't like to stay too tired when moving around and traveling. Obviously below 50% fatigue you lose some of your carry weight, but you lose your ability to survive a struggle. Then again, on Misery that's not as useful, because if you get into a struggle then you're already kind of screwed. So it really depends. I think I would still use them on Misery because I just feel like I needed the warmth. Even Timber of Mountain or Ash Canyon in late game, they're a bit painful to traverse on Misery. Like, you kind of want warm-ups from teas and whatnot. But now warm-ups also got a lot cheaper with a trader. Like, he gives you like these cans and whatever. Bunch of other items that you can warm up. Like, we saw some canned corn this time. You can just buy that. It is costly, but it's, you know, it's a free warm-up even if you don't want to use birch or whatever. But birch alone is so plentiful. The only question is the flask, like if we play for long enough, because I didn't even know it had a passive decay. That kind of screws you over on the 2000 plus. On Loper it's more of a convenience item, you can totally play Loper without it.
Feels like a lot of
But
gear.
on Misery with no flask, it does make travel a lot more complicated. We're a little bit heavy. Come on. I can put some stuff on. That actually makes me lighter if I do this. By a couple kilos. Yeah, I can definitely see the difference in movement. Still slow, but just need to get outside. And I can just drop the torch too, because with the Travois, we can't keep a lit one. Get like 0.00. Wonderful. So I can carry like 10 kilos almost, make it a little lighter. That's like, what, 30, 35 coal we can probably carry. A bit too much for 3. That's fine. Can I eat something? I don't have food that I would want to eat. But we can probably make it to... Hold on. I realize I haven't used the wires, right? It's only 0.2, but let me drop them. Whatever. Already have 2 flasks on Misery. Thinking we should keep them both. Can carry more teas. I usually use very few teas. I try to not rely on teas. Kind of use them as an emergency, you know. Like, I keep them warm, and if I can't make it to where I'm traveling, then I just drink 1 tea. But of course in colder regions I want to have that warm-up buff active. So it kind of depends. But personally I'm not a fan of 2 flasks. Some people use that. I feel like, you know, the only renewable tea is really birch bark. So I'm mostly stuck to that. Now that we have the soups with the recipes, the new recipes, then it kind of changes the things, the balance, because you can actually put them in flasks too, but they do decay. So I think once the item fully decays, you can put it in the flask because it's kind of like a container. It will just despawn. Could I make it down here? I think that's a little risky for a Travois. But I kind of want to try. Let's see if we can figure it out. We don't have to go down the steepest way, right? We can do it like this. And just turn around, maybe. Did you use 0.1 kilo teas? No. They can be efficient, but they don't really give you anything when you do it with a birch, right? I did sometimes partially drink my... Come on. Really? Okay, great. I'll just set down Trevor here. I did sometimes partially drink a tea if I wanted to be like very efficient with my birch tea, but I avoided rosehip teas and reishi teas on my misery run. I played without them. I thought they were too strong, and they do not it's not about being too strong, but they were not renewable resources. I don't rely on non-renewable resources. So I didn't use stims, I didn't use reishis, rosehips. I only used birch bark and no other warm-ups on my misery run. Because, you know, I was always thinking long-term. Like, if I can't use some strategy forever, then I don't want to use it at all. It was not about making it as far as I can, but about figuring out if I can do that forever. Do what I'm doing forever. Hold on, I picked up everything. Didn't I? Oops. There we go. But yeah, like with rosehip teas and reishi teas and burdock teas, that 0.01 is really good because you can... Oh, we're getting a little cold. Hold on. A little better. You can warm up your teas very quickly, right? It's just like 1 minute and you get instantly a warm up. That's like full duration. I feel like 2 is a bit overkill. Yeah. It can be nice if you really know you want to carry 2 different types of teas, but I feel like I don't generally need it. It would be nice for cougar kills. Maybe. You could use the soups. Still, misery is a lot easier now, I think, now that you have renewable recipes that heal you. Because the heals do work on misery. I didn't use them on my run. But even before this update, it was like, if you really use your ingredients optimally, when they were not renewable, you could get so much healing. It would get you through the broken body phase for quite a while. Even if you kept getting into struggles, as long as you didn't die, of course. The double damage was pretty dangerous. Oh, come on. This place. Will I be able to stay on top? I don't think so. Where the hell did I go? Okay. My god, come on. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. I need to be positioned better to be able to reach this one, that's perfect.
Too heavy. Can't move.
Alright, we want fewer. Or that'll work. Dynsim, welcome in. What's the plan with 200 coal? Mostly bringing in it for the trader. We wanna do some more trading. I actually owe the trader quite a bit of coal now. How much is it? We want what? 40 tinder, but we need 60 coal, no, 40 coal. So 35 just now. It's not that bad, but we might need more in the future. So I just decided I'm gonna bring a bunch to Misanthropes for trades. And potentially stock up my fishing hut too, because that one was a little low on coal. I don't know if I can make it to the fishing hut before losing well-fed. May I have to drink a birch tea? I love how I can scale these logs with the travois so easily. Now you carry a few 0.01 kilo reishi rosehip for emergency, 3 times lighter than tablets. Very small difference. Every gram is important. Yeah, true. I just don't like using non-renewable stuff. Like reishis. They're really good, you know, both reishi teas and rosehip teas. Now you can use rosehips and also reishis in a bunch of recipes that heal you too, so it's so many good things. so many good ways to use it. But I always try to play in a way that's sustainable. And then when I finally find the right balance, I kind of lose interest in the round, which is why I haven't been playing Misery for a while. But, you know, with all this new content, it could be kind of interesting to revisit Misery. Get the run going a little bit more. At some point we might do that. I had a bug where landing gear in Timbrov entrance from PV disappears. We're so confused. We're trying to find where you are at some point. Oh, yeah. Imagine relying on the landmark and suddenly it's not there. 62 calories. I might have to drink a birch tea. I don't see in this fog even if I'm going towards my hut. That's where I have a lot of fish. So I think it's gonna be one tea in a couple seconds. Was that a hut? No. Didn't know the trader required coal. Yeah, the trader requires lots of different items. So it's good to just make a little stash of everything in front of misanthropes. Okay, we're gonna have to drink a tea, unless the fishing hut pops into my view any moment. Yeah, 26, I'm gonna have to drink it. Let's drink a tea. Not paying attention until it disappears. Yeah, you just go there and suddenly something's wrong. I see rock. But I'm not sure if this is even my cabin. Is this... Okay. I know where I am now. There's the rabbit spawn. So we are a bit to the right of the hut. I'll just drop this off. I might take the coal with me actually to the hut, whatever I'm carrying. Let's go this way. Sprinting is probably more calorie efficient when you're hungry because you move faster. It's very close though. Might not really even be the case. There it is. Let's get some vitamin C in.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Won't even fit this in here. Yeah. And I have to litter on the ground. Sticks. I mean, I can take them to the trader. Still. I will have to go to the fishing camp anyway to get some more sticks. So it's not gonna matter. It'll require one more trip. Oh, that was a big one. All I really needed. And we actually have time until evening. I might even sleep during the day. We'll wait until we can trade. I prefer waiting until the night to finish the trade so I can get the aura right away. I feel like the aura is longer that way. If you trigger during the day, you are still guaranteed to get the aura during the night. But I think it might be like a regular duration aura, so it could potentially be like 5 or 6 hours. But if you trigger it during the night, you will probably have the aura all day. And also guaranteed Maglans morning. So it feels much better. But I don't know, maybe it's just random stuff. So I got just lucky a few times. Smacker, welcome back. Any new trades made? We are about to finish our trade, yeah. Probably the last quest from the trader. It was a little buggy, but we helped ourselves with the console. So we're gonna do that now. I'm gonna finish the quest trade the last, just in case. Let's do these generic ones first. So we need Tinder. I'm gonna do that very soon. Give him coal, give him sticks. He needs 31 more sticks, and we're gonna bring a bunch more, honestly. And 19 more coal. Oh man, I wonder if this container stays here. Let's sacrifice one lump of coal to test this.
Too heavy.
And give him as much as he needs. Dear, welcome in. I didn't try the hit packs yet. I'm trading for them now. We're gonna get 4. So we'll try them soon enough. It sounds like a pretty strong item, honestly. We're gonna be so heavy, right? Ugh. Hold on. Still cannot move. Okay. I just want this somewhere nearby. Over here is good. Anything else we are dropping here? Not really. I guess I can drop cloth. Be a little bit lighter. And now we bring the sticks, the tinder. I'm gonna try the kettle heads for tinder as well, even though I have a feeling they are not gonna work. Even though they should work. Is the hit peg like the one you crack in your hands and warms them up? Maybe, yeah. It looks like it's going to be, you know, something that warms you up that doesn't cool down, which is honestly ridiculously strong. To me, it seems like, why didn't they just make the flasks? Ooh, why didn't they make flasks stronger if they wanted to give us better warm-ups? It seems crazy OP to me. You could like stock them up, but yeah, I'm gonna see how it works first before I judge. But like when I saw it pop in as a possible trade, I was like, ooh, this is on Loper. Critical the aura extremely quickly. Yesterday we were going to the box and a blizzard started, loaded things in 2 seconds, the aura started. Blizzard lasted for a few seconds. Yeah, that's just how these scripted auras work. Like if you repair the transmitter, it's exactly the same. But with the transmitters it wasn't that broken because it was a one-time thing, right? So you got to change the weather for one night. I don't know how to feel about being able to force an aurora repeatedly. Like, you could just do trades, you know, not for resources, but to change weather. Maglans only runs would be a lot more forgiving now. Because you could just do like an aura after midnight and you know you will be able to start a Maglan's fire in the morning in case you need to cook. So need matches even less now. Honestly, I was thinking like Maglan's only misery, it would be total madness before this update. But after this update, Maglan's only misery could totally be a thing. Early game would be brutal, of course, or the first 50-60 days. It would be very rough. But I think it's doable. If you can survive the, you know, the setup phase between the cured meat We'll see if they fix the food poisoning, of course, from that. But assuming they do, you got the cured meat for when you just can't get the, Magellan's weather for a couple days. You don't have to rely on fresh kills anymore. Or like, you still have to get fresh kills to cure the meat, but you don't have to cook it. So you don't have to spend matches. And with all the extra warmth we get from the trader, these heat packs, other powerful items. Playing only on one map all the time is not very interesting. Exactly, it is not. Which is why I wish they put the trader elsewhere. Like, coastal is way too important. If they put it elsewhere, you would have to walk between the maps. Of course, you don't have to stay in coastal. You can do the trade early in the morning when you can't trigger an Aurora anymore, like at sunrise. And then you have 12 hours to get... Actually, more than 12, right? Of course, you won't... Well, then you don't get a guaranteed evening, but you could have like up to 12 hours to get somewhere else. And in 12 hours, especially with all the items we get now, with all the bonuses, renewable coffee, you can sprint everywhere. You could get... Who knows where? Almost to the other side of the map, if you really wanted to. It is a nice region, but, same thing as with Beachcombing. I like Beachcombing, but you do it for 100 days straight, you kind of get sick of the place. You wanna go somewhere else, try something different. And now with the trader, it might be even more like that. Can you explain again what's the connection between Aurora and Magellan's? Like, you always have a sunny weather after Aurora? No, Aurora is just sunny if it's during the day, right? Like, Aurora can only trigger, I think, between 4 p.m. and 4 a.m. So 4 p.m. is like when the sun is starting to touch the end of the, end of the thingy. So it's like before sunset still. And when you get an Aurora like that, you still have Magellan's weather. Like, it looks the same if the sun is out. So you can actually use Magellan's when you have Aurora before sunset. And you can also use Magellan's when you have Aurora after sunrise. So if you get like an Aurora late at night, you know that at sunrise you can just wait, you can just start a fire, have the Magellan's, it will just say you cannot start it, but the second the sunrise starts, exactly 6 a.m, this will change to 100%, you can start a fire. And the thing with Auras is also the weather duration is much more predictable because it doesn't differ between regions. For example, blizzards, you can get like in HRV on Timberwolf Mountain, sometimes you get like a 2-hour blizzard. Meanwhile, in Airfield, you get 24-hour blizzard, right? But with Aurora, it's always between 5 and 9 hours, and the scripted ones can go even longer. Or you could, of course, roll second Aurora in a row and get more than 9 hours, but it's always at least 5 hours, so if you get like a late night Aurora, you know you will have Magellan's morning, and you know you will able to start a fire without using matches. You Beachcomb in Bleak sometimes. Yeah, I tried Beachcomb in Bleak recently. I didn't really like it. There were some bugs though, to be fair. I don't think it would be too bad without the bugs. But I ran into so many bugs, like items spawning under the ice or not spawning at all. More so than here. Like, Beachcombing gets a bunch of bugs, right? But I had a lot of problems Beachcombing in Bleak Inlet when I was trying it. So I was not a big fan. Let me fix the arrow. And looks like we got clear skies. Looks pretty... yeah, beautiful. Right, this cannot be an Aurora yet. You can actually tell if you have an Aurora, if you have the radio. It will light up, right? This is obviously not an Aurora because you can't roll an Aurora during the day. But like 2 hours from now, if the weather changed, you know, it could be either clear or Aurora. You cannot really tell until it gets darker, unless you use the radio. Alright, time to head back. We're gonna take as many sticks as possible. I'm gonna take a bunch of kettle heads. I'm gonna take 20. We'll make some tinder anyway. So 20 is half of what we need.
I'm not sure I can
More
carry
sticks,
much more.
even more sticks. I'll take as many as I can. Any on the ground, so that we don't deplete our stash. There we go. I think there's usually like 3 sticks here, maybe one more. Only got 2, okay. And we have a bunch of sticks here, I believe, so hell yeah. I'm gonna take like half of this stuff. 80 sticks is good. And now we have definitely more than enough. Also can take this torch, why not? That's another stick basically. And head back. Lots of walking right now, but I'm already excited to see what new items will we get. Actually, carry some of it. That'll work. You think Beachcombing in Coastal is still broken? Desolation Pond Beachcombing 2 times faster. Yeah, I do run into issues. Like, most issues I run into in Bleak Inlet, and Coastal is second. Desolation Pond and Crumbling Highway are not that bad. I don't know what it is, but it feels wrong. It used to be less buggy when they released it, but there were still bugs. Or, you know, I believe it's a bug. Like, nothing that I found suggests that it should be like RNG, whether it respawns. Like, you should always get new loot after a blizzard. It doesn't always happen. Sometimes you only get the containers, sometimes you only get the loose items, sometimes you get neither. And that's one of the things that really frustrated me on Misery, because I really wanted the cloth from Beachcombing. And sometimes I just got a blizzard, nice, you know, morning blizzard, so I would be able to Beachcomb in the afternoon. And then I just find out that nothing respawned, and I wasted all day doing nothing. Unlike that you can see where the border between ice and water is. Well, they keep changing the border. Or I'm not sure what you mean, like the coast. I never fell through the ice right away in Bleak Inlet, but there might be some spots. I haven't really done that much Beachcombing there. Yeah, Desolation Point is very compact, so like the loot is not spread evenly, right, across the shore. This part of Coastal is much better for Beachcombing. You always get the spots at the same place, right? Like, you get spots here for Beachcombing. You can see there's a pallet there. Then there's some here. There's a locker. And then you get some here. This is probably the best single spot in Coastal. You got something in here. I never even searched it. And then they changed this coast a little bit. This part used to get a little bit of loot. And this part used to be pretty sparse. But it's a little bit better now that they changed the coast. Like, this whole thing gets something. Now we got a corpse here. And this part used to be super empty all the way until the end here. This also got some loot, like in the corner. But in Desolation Point, like, yeah, everything was so much dense loot-wise on the beach. Bleak Inlet really has the same problem as Coastal. But the part near Canary Residences is not too bad, right around the lighthouse. Like, you could just do a quick short loop there and get probably like 60-65% of the Beachcombing loot without going to the other side, to the Canary and Far Island. It was nice. And also Crumbling Highway is great for Beachcombing because it's also very compact. You get fewer spawns, but very quick to check. The one thing I was missing in Crumbling Highways was definitely workbench, right? Workbenches. But now that you can add a workbench in the basement, it's a very nice place to stay at. You could theoretically survive in Crumbling Highway forever, I think. You would probably not get like bear hides and moose hide, that would kind of affect you, but you could just make wolf clothing now with the wolf skin. Somehow make it. It'll obviously be very boring to stay in Crumbling Highway forever, but it would be possible. Yeah, how they fixed the big boat. Yeah, they just moved ice line further, but that's totally fine. You know, I'm fine with that. I'm glad they did fix it, to be honest. They actually moved this shoreline over here much farther, right? Like here. You can walk so much closer. Oh, I'm with a travois. I cannot move my camera. Like, you used to be able to only walk, like, I don't know, here somewhere. But you can get, I think, all the way here now. Like, almost able to get to this island. Almost. I think less thin ice on the coast is always better. Thin ice is not too fun of a mechanic, I would say. It works well in Muskeg because it just fits the region. Here is mostly, you know, you want to grab the loot, but you don't want to fall into the ice. It's I do wish there was more wildlife on you know, on the shore. I think they actually added a few more spawns, so it's a little more interesting now. Because beachcombing does get a little grindy if you do it like over and over. Just keep walking the beach. There's a lot of walking back and forth. So having a bit more wildlife. Now these timberwolves are actually nice, you know, a little bit of a break. Bit of a diversion every now and then. You beachcomb here, you get to fight some timberwolves, distract yourself. So I actually very much welcome that. Rin, welcome in. How's it going? So, we got everything, right? We need oh, okay, I need to harvest the tinder plugs, actually. I need 1 stick. If I just drop them here, it's gonna be a little annoying, but let's do it.
Drop something.
I need a rock cache here with all these sticks. I should build a rock cache, but okay. So 1 stick, and we'll need to get the tinder as well. There we go. And yeah, 40 tinder. So let me try the... It won't let me... Oh, of course, it won't let me get the kettle heads. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, they moved the spawn point a little bit. Eagle stealing our fish? No, please. Meow. You're so in need of car battery that you get the 1 battery from the summit of Thunder Pass. Yeah, that's like the worst battery to bring, right? But... yeah. Ugh. So that means 20 sticks being broken. We have some torches to harvest, right? 1. So I need like 19 sticks on me to break. By sunset. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we should have 19. Break the torch as well for 20. Found some items close to these islands. There's the seagulls. Yeah, there's beachcombing. There's actually a corpse here. TX, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the bits. Yeah, the container. I'm wondering if it's despawns, right? I only put 1 coal there for now. Because it's spawned in magically. It may as well despawn just as magically.
I think I can use
Wonderful! I finally get an item from a corpse and it's a freaking spray paint. Ah. I seriously think something might be wrong with the container load from beachcombing on this update. I found a 3rd spray paint in this area. And in the corner of the map I found 3 running shoes in a row. Yeah, we're getting some film. I'm pretty happy about that. Because I'm enjoying taking the pictures. So yeah, spray paint. Just gonna put it here in the corner. I don't think the trader will ever need it. But let's stare at the shore and just craft tinder. You know, crafting tinder on day 527 was not on my bingo card, but here we go. We actually need to do that. Luckily, we can actually craft it like this. That's nice. Hopefully the weather doesn't change. Let's do it. I didn't even know it gave you this sound. Interesting. There we go, 40 tinder. I just crafted 40 tinder on Loper because I need it. I genuinely never thought this day would come, but there we go. There's the tinder. Yeah, he wants tinder for film. Sarah, welcome in, welcome in. We got the pink shirt. We got the pink shirt, and yeah, we're getting some film and a heat pack. And a heat pack. Beachcoming Sutherland turned trash off his boat, and then we just give it to him back. Yeah, never expected to be mass crafting tinder. Okay, so ready to trade. We're gonna get an Aurora now, soon enough. So now if you check the radio, right, it should pop in. Okay, it's too early for a guaranteed Aurora, so it didn't trigger yet. We still don't have an Aurora. We did it too early. Yeah, so we just got clear weather. It's probably gonna change in a bit. So we're gonna get a shorter Aurora now. I did it too early, but whatever. We're gonna sleep. I should have slept first. I could sleep outside, right? How cold are we? I'm gonna do it in a windproof spot maybe, just to be safe. But let's sleep here, outside. Yeah, 40 coal and 60 sticks, but that's for 2, so it's like 20 coal and 30 sticks, but you know, like hitpack is freaking good, so that's honestly, in my opinion, that's not even an expensive trade. You can get coal right here, right, and sticks they're everywhere, so I don't think it's bad at all. I may do 2 hours, we should get an Aurora in the evening. Yeah, like it's a very good trade. Or I think it's probably pairs of 2, or maybe I did. Okay, I might have done 4. Maybe it's just 1. Yeah, I thought it was like no, see, because here it says 24, so we did 4. I thought it was like he gives you 2 packs per 1 trade, but I might be off. I don't remember. Also, he only let me trade 1 of these for whatever reason. I don't know. Too bad, because this is a good, especially this one, it's very good cloth. So, we are getting an Aurora now. Let's confirm the trade. By the time we get back, the Aurora should be fully active. Yeah, 6 film in packs. So, film we got 4 times, but I think I got 2 hit packs, if I remember correctly. I don't know. We can check next time what the price is, if we roll it again. I might actually save scam some trades on the next attempt, just to see what other items we could get. I'm kind of curious. Just a couple of reloads when we enter Quonset. Another beautiful night. But yeah, these renewable scripted auras really make things simple. On the other hand, it will be extremely painful to wait for an RNG aura because the aura rate is... But that's another reason to put the trader in Blick Inlet, right? Blick Inlet has a much higher aura rate. They would never have to do this scripted stuff. They could leave it for RNG and you would have like a pretty decent chance to get an aura overnight. You would get like every other day in Blick Inlet. Needed an Aurora in Blick Inlet. You had to wait 3 days to get one. Wow. Where were you waiting? There's this thing with loading screens. I don't think the aura, you know, the increased aura rate triggers properly if you are inside a building with a loading screen. Like you get the base aura rate. So if you were waiting in the kitchen or in a cave or something, then it was probably fine and you just got unlucky. Hut and the trailer, the cannery. Not sure which hut you mean, but yeah, the trailer has a loading screen, right? So yeah, that was Whenever I want an aura in the cannery, I always make sure to wait outside for the weather to change. Either the lookout or a cave. Yeah, worker cabins, yeah, both of them have loading screens. So you actually got a little lucky then, maybe. Because you just had the base aura rate. Outside when the night started. You need to be outside when the weather changes during the night, you know. It doesn't matter when. Ideally before midnight, because then the aura rate is higher. But aura just happens when the weather changes. It just rolls, so... that's the important moment for when you want auroras.
The voice on the radio is back.
There. I destroyed the hatch.
Roger that.
I totally
I'm
didn't
on
cheat
it.
that wheel in. You really should be able to set up another trade without walking back and forth twice. Like, I can see it now, you know, when the trader was super fresh, couple days back, I didn't even mind walking back and forth twice, but this is gonna get very repetitive very fast, if you like play this over and over, once the novelty wears off. It already starts to feel a little repetitive walking between these two spots. So either let us do it in one conversation, or let us move the freaking radio. Obviously we would move it to Misanthropes, but it makes sense. Yeah, and moving radios would also help with safe house customization. Did you open your calendar today, Sarah? And how was working? I didn't snack today, maybe I should open my Pringles. Wouldn't have a chance to meet the Wolfies. I don't seem to get the Wolfies anymore. I think it's just RNG. Like, I only had them here once or twice and they never came back. No snacking in 5 hours. I had a good breakfast. I actually started a little later today because I was late. I was still eating. I had to go shopping in the morning. Thank you for the stretch break. Worky was worky. Oh, yeah. It's over now. And when is the dinner with the colleagues? What was for breaking? I just had some fresh buns since I was shopping. With some cheese and some jamon. It was so nice. Alright, in like 2 hours. And you don't even want to. Poor pooks. So, let's get our rewards. He gave me a hammer for this. Okay. I mean, you can never have enough hammers, right? You can leave them in regions for fishing. So, this is actually not bad, because there's only a limited amount of them. So I kind of like this. We'll take the heat packs. And we're gonna see what else is there. Obviously gonna leave the hammer here. Why take it anywhere with me? This was here. Since the last unique request, I think. We could try a hit pack. I know this isn't a good time to use it, but I kind of want to try it. You know? People are nice, but they don't know what they consider your friends. Aww. Oh, look, but we did get the timber wolves this time, I think. I think I see a pack there. Or maybe it's regular wolves. Oh, that's gotta be timber wolves. They are like 4 wolves next to each other. That's a pack. They have huge aggro range, but that's a different pack, right? The last time they were like here. That's a completely different one. Interesting. Never seen wolves on Misanthrope Island after the update on the nearby. Yeah, I can't remember if I saw any. I don't think I have, which is nice. I really didn't like the Misanthrope's wolf. Got me a couple times. Okay, we're right around half of our warmth now, so I'm gonna try use one pack. That is quick. So how does this work? Heat pack. 6 hours if a gentle temporary warmth to the heat by protecting your clothing. Does it warm me up? I didn't notice what it did. 0.5. Okay, so it only gives you 0.5. And you can use multiple probably. Okay, that doesn't seem so OP. That's... Wait, what? It probably goes up a little bit. I'm not sure how the warmth is measured. Probably goes all the way up to 1 at some point. It goes up. I wonder... What happens if you drop it? Yeah, 6 hours is a lot. More than a T. It doesn't give you the buff though, right? The buff is actually very good because it halves the freezing rate, which is pretty huge. But you should probably stack them. Like if you're... I think these are still better to use because they are probably a little bit cheaper, especially birch teas. But if you need like, you know, extra... +6. +6 is powerful. +6 for 6 hours. It's gonna keep going up, yeah. Might be +6. It takes a while to kick in, which is fair. Warm as frick. That is overpowered, I think. If it's +6, it's a bit too much. But, you know. This update added a lot of powerful stuff. I wonder what they're gonna do. I know. Like... What are they gonna do? Are they gonna add more standard passes now? Because this is like standard pass gear, you know? Hit packs and all this warm clothing. Like, is that gonna be all the new regions now? Just standard passes? Yeah, I'm tempted to try too. I'm tempted to also drop one. But for now, we're gonna try another trade. Maybe have more conversation.
I thought
Go get 10 of this before Bleak. We have more conversation. Yeah, tell me more about your brother.
you're back. Well, if anything in this new world makes sense, it's leaving him there to rest. Whew. Brain fog's clearing a bit thanks to you. Who would believe any of this shit? Don't matter. I'll be around. For now.
Okay, I think we did complete his storyline. And I don't think the achievement popped in, as you guys mentioned. It looks like that one is bugged.
This is what I've scrounged up today.
Oh, bushcraft bow. Well, we definitely want that, and it's super cheap. Holy. I'll take that. He wants more heat packs. Wait. Everything's cheaper? Did he actually make the stuff cheaper? This is cheaper. So, now that his trust is more, everything's cheaper. So, it might make sense to wait for the recipes that require batteries until you max out his trust. You might only require 2 batteries. In that case. This is cheaper than before. I think it's like half or something. Maybe not quite. 30%? 30% discount of 10 coal. I don't think it's half. But it could save you a battery. Sadly, I cannot test it, but yeah, anybody who didn't buy all the recipes, maybe wait to buy, you know, get Wolfskin Pants and Vagabond Soup if you want to. Those are really good. They're worth buying. I would just ignore the other ones until you finish the storyline or whatever. That's what I would do. What with pickles? Yes, yes! Pickles are fixed. Pickles are fixed, finally. So we can even buy more pickles. There's more pink t-shirts, and they're a little bit cheaper now. Still a little costly, but it's not that bad. Oh, and we can buy whetstones. That I have not seen that before. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to save scam more options now because I really want this bow. We have another thing to do. But we can try that in the next trade. This is not good. This is amazing. We're obviously getting this. Look at how cheap this stuff is. Look at how cheap this thing is. That is ridiculous. They need to nerf this. Can I still get 10? That is ridiculous. 7.5 water, and this is like half a bear. I could kill the Timber of Pack and just get 10 flour as a reward. Like, this is ridiculous. Matches cost. Matches cost. 2 firelogs. Okay, okay. See, so it's probably gonna be 2 batteries because it was 3 firelogs and 3 batteries. So you get to save a battery this way. That is not bad. On my glitched save, I still cannot get all of them because I don't have enough batteries, I think. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Could get pickles for some fish. More shirts. Yeah, it's probably gonna be 2 batteries, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I have a feeling like they won't change it if it works like this. The problem is, yeah, on long saves, you might be out of luck. I wish they just forced a refresh of batteries once for existing save, because they just added so much use for batteries. I think it's totally fair to do. These heat packs are amazing. I'm gonna get more of them. We can afford this, right? We brought him so much coal. I can only get 5 at a time, but this is acceptable. Like, this is not a bad price. I'm getting them. I'm getting them. Tea is really not as good as coffee, so I'm not gonna bother. Honestly, this is also a really good price. Even though I don't need them, it's like cloth, right? Rabbits, guts, and this is like birch bark. So it's some free cloth. How much does he let me buy? Only 3. Okay, I guess each item has some limit. Most of the clothing stuff seems to have like just 1, right? How about these t-shirts? There's only 1, right? Only 1 at a time. But also not that bad. But we really don't want to go overboard, right? I want to finish this ASAP. So I can get these heat packs. I actually have enough for more socks, I guess. But maybe we don't need them right now. We can always do it later. Like, I have no real use. Same with pickles, we can get them later. I'm kind of interested in a whetstone animal. This is not bad at all for a whetstone. Yeah. But we have some spare whetstones, so I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna... We have some meat lying around. I'm just gonna get one because of that. We can probably use that bear meat we have lying around. I have like 5 kilos left. So I'll take 1. Why not? 1 whetstone, heat packs, and we're gonna get the blueprint, of course. That sounds like a fine trade. There we go.
Okay, then.
Fire logs is still a lot. Yeah, they need to change the fire logs. Like, it's still kind of crap. But why did I leave this in here? Also, how did I just pick up how did I just... What? This is a weird pile.
Might have to drop some gear.
Let me drop the cougar hide again. They changed the battery trait. They didn't change it, but it was something I didn't realize. You could just... Oh, we also have... Okay, this one is ruined, so he won't accept it. Also, let me check the heat pack again. See what changed there. So this one is 5 hours, 20 minutes. And it gives me +5. So I wonder if it goes up. Maybe it still is going up. +5. 38. If I drop it... let me save the game in case it like... I lose the hit pack or something. Sturgill, welcome in. How often does the trader restock what's available for trade, either replenish or offer new items? Each time you finish a trade. So, or if you mean like if you don't accept the trade, maybe you need to wait until the new Aurora. I haven't actually tried that. There is a way to kind of reroll the items. Like if you enter, it saves the game, right? You can check the items. If you don't like them, you can reload the game. Of course, it's a little cheaty. Otherwise, you may have to wait until a new Aurora. I'm not sure. Or just like accept the cheapest trade available. That might be even better than waiting for an Aurora. Because if you finish a trade, you force a new Aurora. So, yeah. Feels like 43, air temp +2. Wait, which one is it? This one. So here we are, yeah. So it affects your feels like, not air temp, so it won't affect the wind chill. So it's literally just a flat bonus. This is basically a negation of... You don't get the warm up near it, right? That doesn't make no sense. Yeah, okay. It's not a negation of... well, it's more or less a negation of frigid bones, +5. Pretty good. We could light another one if we wanted later, but honestly, like, let's save them. Yeah, it's for 6 hours actually, and it's +5, or maybe +6, but maybe it takes a little... Yeah, we'll see. It looks like it's +5 for now. But pretty good thing, pretty good thing. Forget about the Y+Y save. What do you mean Y+Y save? Knife, welcome in, how's it going? Yeah, whetstone is actually... You could actually beachcomb whetstones before, but they were pretty rare. I think you could find them either on corpses or in lockers, but you know, those used to be empty on Interloper. So this is pretty cool. And I'll be taking... We are so warm, I can actually do this. Oh my god. So much warm stuff in the game right now. That should be an achievement. Should be an achievement to reach the tail peak in Sundered Pass and have a positive feels like without a fire. You know, with these heat packs and all the clothing. You can probably do it, unless you cannot stack them. Maybe you cannot stack them, I don't know. Y to enter safe house management, Y to exit again. Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that, yeah. I play on keyboard, so... Actually, it's Y on keyboard, yeah. See, I don't remember at all. I hope they add this key binding change. I don't think they did, right? There was one patch. Y, I don't see Y here. Yeah, I kind of want it to be B, because, you know, B is built. It just makes more sense. Also, it's a bit more convenient. Easier to just press it with my thumb than move my index finger on Y. Yeah, you don't need to go outside and inside, that's true. But like when you're gonna interact with the radio, you enter anyway and it auto saves, right? So you don't actually need to do the building mode. At least in Quonset. If you interact with the radio elsewhere, then that's actually a very useful trick, yeah. But here you just need to like enter Quonset, talk to the radio. If you don't get what you like, just quit. You don't actually need to save again. In fact, maybe you shouldn't save again, because if you save after you talk to him, then you might not get a reroll. I think they will give us a way to rebind the building key at some point. Why is... I don't know. But I'm pleased to see there's more uniques coming. I'm very pleased to see. I was thinking we're just like reaching the end of the trader. Also, let me check my Steam just in case. Yeah, I didn't get the achievement for max trust or anything. Maybe the trust is still not maxed, right? That's just we're just guessing. We don't know if that's the case. But we don't have any more quests for him to do. Now I see what Hinterland meant with the questionable demands. I mean, blowing up a hatch? That's pretty questionable. I was really wondering what they would make us do. So, wait, oh, I actually need meat for this, so I shouldn't have accepted the trade, and I only have 4 kilos. Well, that's a bit of a screw up. We'll have to do a little bit of fishing. Let me just... Wait, what? Did this bug out? I didn't order 5. What happened? Something is wrong. Why do I have 5 whetstones? I only ordered 1. And didn't I want to order something else? Well, this is gonna be a bit more costly. We're gonna have to fight a Timberwolf pack or something. That kind of sucks. Not sure where I got those values from. Unless I misclicked. I'm just gonna give him this. Yeah, gonna be a little costly for the saplings. Luckily, I have beachcomb so much I actually have them. We are not like locked out or anything. And we're gonna get some whetstones, sure. Why not? Coal sticks. Oh my god, picking up 60 sticks. That's gonna be fun. Let me... Yeah, that's better. I have a button for this.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. We need 8 more. $35 coal. Price of 2 batteries is impossible in the current game without cheats. Did you try it? So does it not lower the price? Yeah, we got the heat packs paid off. Still need some more meat, more saplings, and cured hides. Cured hides are pretty easy to get. We have... I can use the wolf ones, why not? We have plenty of those. Cured hides and 2 saplings again. And now we really just need meat, so we're gonna... We could fish. He might need more oil, but there is a convenient Timberwolf pack nearby somewhere, right? Maybe we should just go say hello. Also, this thing is still in here. I'm gonna dump the kettle heads here. I don't like carrying them. And I'm gonna try... it's still early, so we don't have to. Can try it later, but I'm thinking of popping another heat pack. Can't complete all quests without console. Well, yeah, but that's because of a bug, right? Surely they will fix it soon. Like, that's obviously a bug, and you guys already said many of you reported it, so... Honestly, I'm hoping it's gonna come out this patch. Because we're gonna get a patch this week, we have to. They'll do one final one, then it's probably gonna be radio quiet. Until January from Hinterland. But it's still good news, you know, if you can get 2 batteries Our 2 battery recipes. Okay, we got a timber wolf pack there, I think. That's some fresh meat we need right now. But one of them at least is gonna run out, right? Run away. Also, Timberwolf, Aura Timberwolves, we might lose some arrows if our aim is not as good. We need a headshot. That was a decent one. What are you doing? Come back. Stop being silly. Okay. How big are they? 6.2. That's about 10 kilos. I need to find more packs. I need to find more packs. Let's take what we can. Yeah, beachcombing batteries would be great. Like from the big boats, getting a battery, I would love that. Even though with this discount, you should be able to get it on Loper, so it's like good news, but if they gave us beachcombable batteries, I'll be very happy with that. Let me set down a travois. Ooh! No! I was too fast, I just lost 2 ruined soups. I shouldn't be so rash. Also, what is this? Why did I leave this in here? Just lost 2 ruined soups. The one bad thing about Travois. It feels very gamey, right? Like, if I'm able to eat them, I should be able to keep them. Either make it disappear completely when it's ruined, or let us store it in containers. Like, jeez. Where's the second one? Oh, so close. Nice. Also, we got some salt here, since we have the Travois down. Why the hell not? Let's grab it. Man. All this loot in Coastal Highway. Never run out. And the Aura's ending, yeah. So this is one of the shorter ones. Where's the salt? How much is the pack gonna last for? 2 hours, 37, that's good. I should probably grab... not sure if I need the guts, but I wouldn't mind the hides. Like, we need a lot of the hides, even the guts. Yeah, like all of this is actually has value now, right? For the trader, it's all kind of nice to have. I'm thinking of taking the guts as well. I'd say prefer harvesting with my hands. But we're just gonna get 5 whetstones for all of this, so yeah. Hitpack has 1 hour 46. We are still not getting cold. That hitpack is crazy good. I can stay out all night now. Without taking any condition damage. It's a different game. I'm gonna use another one, even though it's wasteful, right? Or we can try the double later, like when we're actually gonna get cold. I know we will get cold at some point. See, now we're getting cold. Almost worth it to use the pack again. Be a little less cold, but let's just go. We are very close to the safe house anyway. Got your bow back in Timber Mountain, nice. Do you ever use Burdock? On my main run, no, but only because it doesn't respawn. Burdock is great.
Cold is making
I
my
prefer
head feel
using it
big.
for prepper pies. Like, using it for teas is very wasteful. Because it's just the same as reishi teas or antibiotics, really. You know, you can get the warm-ups from like broth or birch bark if you want to, and just eat the antibiotics. But prepper pies are really good. Take
much
all
stuff
of
to carry.
this. I have some meat for you, mister. Let's give him 5 whole steaks. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got this done. And I just need to give him a bunch more meat for this trade. We are still missing quite a bit. Maybe we'll kill something tomorrow. What else do I got here on the stuff I can take on me? Let's sleep.
I'm so cold and warming up again.
Got some animal fat, it capped 900 calories. 1 piece of deer meat. Yeah, but it's considered raw
Need
meat.
to rest soon.
So it's like in case of emergency. Or it can make sense to eat if you are just sitting in a base, you know. Food poisoning, if it's not on misery, you can heal it back. You're not gonna die from it, but it's gonna drop your health. But it's a good way to make cooking oil. Or pemmican bars, if you're into that. I guess we just sleep for 10 hours, right? Take a quick sip. Can't wait to unlock the new bow. I wanna see what that is about. I bet it's gonna be OP as hell as well. Everything's OP on this patch. I don't suppose you can do anything with this anymore. Just get rid of it. Yeah, it's always raw meat. I mean, raw meat is always raw, yeah. I think its only use is either pemmican bar recipe or just make cooking oil. But I think that's a good enough use. I mean, cooking oil is still great, you know. You can make so many things out of that. I really have to think a bit more about which recipes are the best. I forgot to cure some stuff here overnight. Drop. What else do we got? I could actually craft the tackles, like for mending and stuff, but it's already afternoon, so I think we're heading out. Lambert, welcome in. Pemmican bars are not looking OP. I wouldn't call them OP, but the thing is you cannot renew them, right? So you have a limited amount of you can make. You can probably make quite a bit, because the limiting factor is raw sips. There's a lot of raw sips in the game. You could make hundreds, I suppose. And they are pretty good. Like, out of the 4 new recipes, they're the second best, but Vagabond soup is like in another league, really. I think pemmican bars are good, but not great. But the other 2 soups are just crap. Like, they're basically a variation of Vagabond soup, but with non-renewable sources, so not very interesting. I guess bunnies also count as meat. Nothing else nearby. Am I gonna have to fish? Or oil and stuff? We could do that, I suppose, but I wasn't thinking of doing it now. I mean, we can only do it for like the whole night. We don't have to go overboard, right? Especially since we mostly just need raw stuff now. Don't even have to cook most of it. So we could just do like a quick fishing session. Look at this stone rolling. Nice. Can I long range him? Stone Age sniper? Without aiming? Ah, that was too high. Pemmican bar looks bad, ingredients have more calories. But it's not about calories. I mean, calories are cheap, you know? Calories are everywhere. You can just do fishing tip-ups for calories if you want, and you also get some vitamin C back. I would never really cook recipes for calories, other than like early game or something that's easy to transport, right? Like,
Bag is getting kind of heavy.
tin of oats to carry for a warm-up and some extra calories is pretty nice, you know, just some basic porridge. Not too bad. But pemmican bars, it's about the buffs, right? It's like carry weight and fatigue bonus and stamina bonus. So they're like super coffees, more or less, that also give you carry weight. I think that makes them nice. The only thing that sucks is they smell. So you're not really gaining much of an advantage over fish cakes, but they feel like better fish cakes to me. And fish cakes are already kind of nice. Problem with fish cakes is they need potatoes, and potatoes are like probably the most valuable ingredient. So you probably don't want to make fish cakes, especially now that pemmican bars are out. I would rather make pemmican bars than fish cakes if you really want that carry weight buffs. But for carry weight, probably the best thing you can do is just what are they called? Just meat pies, right? Venison pie, rabbit pie, ptarmigan pie. Because flour is so cheap now, and they're fully renewable. Ooh, those are 2 big rabbits, nice. Would love to get a balance patch before Christmas, maybe some fixes. Yeah, I highly doubt we're gonna get any balancing before Christmas, but I hope they don't forget about it and get to it. Hinterland doesn't really do balance patches historically, so I just feel like they're not gonna do too much, to be completely honest. But I'm gonna keep hoping, at least, you know, for some of the most out of balance things. And I'm gonna grab the guts, I think. Why not? It's pretty quick. The bug fix is for sure, though. I think we're gonna get a patch this week for sure. But I don't expect much balance-wise.
I could eat anything right now.
For carry weight, the best you can do is lose weight. Well, of course. But if you need to move stuff around, don't have a travois, or need the carry weight in, like, you know, together with travois, can be pretty nice. Let me drop the birch here, honestly. We can use it later for resources. I'm gonna start storing sticks here. I'm gonna start trusting this box. Hopefully we won't lose it. Alright, all this salt. I will move it later. I'm not gonna go anywhere near my base now, so... Drop the salt. I'm gonna drop also the guts. Why am I carrying the guts? These we need to drop elsewhere. I can also leave like burdock. This is like ingredients we don't really carry. Sure. I mean the claws, I don't know, they're pretty light. Let's not leave them here, I'm gonna forget about them. Drop this inside and probably do some fishing. What happens with buff if you eat little piece? You lose the duration. You lose the duration, so it's or like if you just eat partially. I'm not sure what you mean specifically, but if you eat like half of the buff, you or half of the food, you get half of the buff, which is not always bad. But with healing ones, it's particularly bad, and that's why I love vagabond soup so much, right? You can eat so many of them. Because if you have like a recipe, let's say the Breyer House pie or Ranger stew, right? This is 2000 calories plus, I think it's actually 2.5k even because of cooking 5 or 2.4, whatever. So like it's a lot of calories, that's great, but if you want to heal, you will never eat this in one go, almost never, unless you're super hungry. Like right now I could eat it, but I'm usually not this low on hunger, or try not to be. But the vagabond soup, you can eat this, like you can eat 10 of them, you can fully heal, right? It's a healing item, it's not a food. So it's not about calories, and that's what I love about it. Where's my teddy bear? I left the teddy bears in my main base already. I delivered. I found 3 teddy bears, and I safely delivered them to Hunting Lodge, so they're chilling in my base. I'm sure they're having a good time. Okay, let's fish for some meat. I think that's the last thing we need, right? So then we unlock the thing. Yeah, we just need some... I don't know how those 5 whetstones happened. I swear I only got 1. Must have misclicked, or maybe it's a bug. I'll have to check the VOD later. But yeah, we have actually have more like a day of fishing maybe, because we'll want to do the trade in the evening. There's my hut, going slightly off course. Hmm. 1700 calories. Games and Cookish, Muchis, welcome in. Alright, lots of stuff to do in here. Let me break down these ruined torches maybe first. Still welcome in. Coming in to say hi, trying to avoid update spoilers. I totally understand. We're gonna fish for a day straight now, so you're actually somewhat safe from spoilers, I would say, for the next in-game day. But I hope you're enjoying the update.
Come on.
Dump all the coal in there. We're gonna need it. We're gonna stay for like 24 hours, so yeah. This reclaimed wood. Burn it. Let's clean up the hut a little bit. And maybe get some oil. Let me fill up all this, yeah, why not? So I need these. Oh, right, I don't have that many tip-ups. I'm gonna set them up and I'm probably gonna walk back to grab the remaining tip-ups. I left them in fishing villages. Lived in Demonstration Port for like 30 days, set up Hibernate to be an awesome base. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't spent too much time in DP, only just went to loot it a little bit. Splatface, welcome in, thank you for the follow. I have to go and maybe design some nice lighthouse base there. Yeah, 1 whetstone, exactly. So it looks like it's some kind of a bug. Interesting. Very interesting. Can't trust the quantities here then. This will need a little bit more. There we go, let's set up. Tip up. Where did I drop it? What? Oh, it's hiding under the wood. Interesting. Let me clean this up a little bit more. Dump this here. How's my... There we go. I think we got a full alpha liter bottle here. That's nice. This game just sunk its teeth into it for the first time. Gonna hang out here to cope while you're at work and can't play. Oh, nice. Got a little addicted to the game. Oh, you have so much content ahead of you. I have almost 4K hours in this game, and I just put 100 in the past week because the new update came out and I don't have to work this week, so
It's gonna get a lot colder.
I used it productively. Lots of fun stuff in the game now. Oh, okay, I guess more water then. Still waiting for... Happy Mayo Day, Sarah. Happy Mayo Day. Wondering how easy you can get saplings from Beachcombing. Is there any statistic for the interloper? This is actually one thing Wiki is very good for. I did some tests myself, but I don't have specific numbers. I think Wiki actually has percentages. I'm not going to say they can be 100% trusted. I've noticed some minor mistakes on Wiki, like I think it says that you can get the red flare on interloper or something like that, which is not true. But yeah, if you want a rough idea, I think it's a good place to look. Actually, that page is really nicely done, I would say. Don't have time to work since the update. Yeah, like work has to wait now, right? But the Tales DLC at the same time as the game, and I were definitely wishing you took time off. Yeah, I'm so glad it worked out for me. I have December off, so I'm not going to be able to like play and stream the rest of the month. I'm gonna travel away for Christmas, but I still have like a week to go to have fun. And it's crazy, like I've been playing for weeks straight and I still haven't seen everything. This update is huge. It was one of the largest updates in a while. And it really helps with late games, so I'm pretty happy with what they did.
I'm not sure I can
Definitely
carry
a bunch of new bugs and some balance issues, but I think they will address them eventually. There we go, we got another liter of lantern fuel. I'm gonna just consume this, whatever I have, 0.02. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. We need to do it twice for some reason. Wiki referring to the wiki. But like, yeah, for numbers, Wiki is not always bad, right? It has sometimes bad rap in TLD because it's such an old game, and Wiki is often outdated when they change stuff. But for new content, it can be pretty useful as a resource, and I saw the Beachcombing patch, it was pretty good. So yeah. On your new Loper safe file, you find car batteries in the car sometimes. Yeah, you can definitely find batteries in cars. That's been a thing for a while. But yeah, if you have like a very old save file, like when Airfield came out, it might not be the case, and that's why I lost mine. They added them on Loper even before the first tale. I think they kind of planned ahead with that. But it wasn't on the very first patch, so that's how I lost my batteries basically. Still haven't caught any fish. Let me set up some more. There we go, our first fishy. Small one, but I'll take it. Not sure how much I want to catch. I mostly want to use them for food this time. "11 minutes. Play so much, I haven't seen all the bugs yet, so I have to play more to see how far it can go." Yeah, I haven't uncovered any exploits. That's honestly number one disappointment in this update. Number one disappointment. I haven't found any exploit that I can have fun with. All the bugs have been bad, you know, the kind that breaks your game. No fun exploits. Maybe the revolvers on Interloper, right? We don't know if that's intended. They haven't commented. If that counts, that's probably the only fun one. So into tip-ups, such cozy livings. Yeah, I actually enjoy fishing like this, but this is like the third time I have to do it post-update, and I hate it because I wanna do the new stuff, you know. And I'm just I had to get like a lot of oil, a lot of fish, vitamin C. Also was healing scurvy, because I don't know, I passed like what, probably like 110 days since the update came out. Yeah, this nose I was taking already post update. It was probably like 406 or somewhere in Broken Railroad. Might be 416. Yeah, over 100 days since the update came out. Pretty crazy. Like the challengers set in places without fishing huts. Yeah, it's nice that we can viably fish almost everywhere. The worst spot I found was probably Winding River. Like, I couldn't find a decent fishing spot there. You can fish in Winding River, but it's pretty bad. And yeah, Blackrock doesn't have fishing, and Muskeg either. Muskeg makes sense, but I wish they added fishing to Blackrock. Pointless and PV and Mr. Lake so close. Yeah, like, people typically don't stay in Winding River, but you know, since we can fish there, it's just kind of for flavor, I guess. You just don't have much reason to do it. It's not a good spot to try. Okay, I think it's time to head back and grab some more tip-ups, unless this is a blizzard. I hope it's not. I'm probably just gonna run or something. Drop some stuff because we're gonna be heavy. Lantern. Coal? Yes, drop coal. Loopy would hate that, but what can I even... I don't have much else, but this is fine. We're not gonna be too heavy with the tip-ups. So let's sprint there real quick. Oh, come on. I heard that. Let's deal with this. Tip-up is like, come back, I'm already done. Gnome Gods, welcome in. If Trader Quest is bugged, what is the best course of action before patch? Don't start it or just don't visit the bunkers. We don't know why the bug occurs, so I don't really know. Yeah, if you want to be as safe as possible, then probably both. Don't do the unique quests. And don't enter the bunkers, but we'll see. With some luck, it will work even on files that already have it bugged. I don't care too much on my save file because this one is just, you know, for exploring the new content. So if it bugs out, I'll survive it. I still have my backed up save file, but for people who don't, I hope they find a good solution. Just saw how many channel points you've used this year in 2024 summary. 163k. You could have been rich, but if it warms up your heart, you helped the poor, Sarah. I bet at least 100k of those was screen redeems for Screeniate. Haven't tried to trade a quest already. You still have a new save file, maybe it's working for you. Maybe. I don't know if anybody managed to complete the trader stuff without glitches. I haven't heard anybody say they did so far. But you can try and report back. It could also be platform specific perhaps, but yeah. And there we go, we're getting some screenies. Pilgrim and Voyager should be pretty simple. Let me reach the fishing camp, we're almost there. How much you could have had if Shadow had been cheaper. Those are points well spent, TX. Also, I hope you haven't ordered another Blizzard. This is looking very much like your delivery is coming. Community challenges and screening aid. Yeah, see, that can warm your heart. You used your points on others, basically. Alright, back in the fishing camp. Let me drop off some film that we got. We got actually a lot. Where is it? 33 sepia. Oh my god. Let me drop the 24 we got. And what did I want again? I could eat a fish. Where did I even come here? Tip-ups. Where did I put the tip-ups? Where the frick did I put them? Do I even have them here? Now I kind of can't think where I could put the tip-ups. Maybe we can of course craft the new ones, but it's gonna take time. My holes are gonna freeze there in the hut. Fine. Wait, oh, I dropped my lantern. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got them. That was pretty quick actually. Heading back. How do I get out? How do I get out? Night vision. There we go. Oh, let's do the screeny. When you check the 24 summary for you, need to know how many hours you streamed. Okay, I will check. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's start with the clippy and then we can do the screenies. I think that's a good plan.
Come on. 10! Hell yeah. Oh my god, I thought I would get like no bullets. Another skillet. And a book! Oh, and a necklace! Oh, I'm getting all the things.
There we go. Thank you, TX. Now let's do the screeny. Come on, it's not that awful. I haven't had a Sarah Shouty in so long. I needed that. It was great. So, time for a screeny. Let's do a Voyager one. What do we got here? Yeah, this is not too bad. I think many of you will recognize the location. It's actually on the easier end of Voyager, I would say. Voyager is pretty variable in difficulty. So, yeah, you can probably start guessing right away because it's gonna be on the easier end. So I'm not even gonna bother with emote only. You know, in fact, I was thinking of just getting rid of it because it's like, you know, just too much setup. Oh, how they didn't notice the outside gate to Blackrock Gate is an interior with one bonus. You have the ability to be a safe house. When you open the door, you can save house. Wait, so like actually when you're inside, you cannot save house, but you can open save house when you're outside? Not quite sure what you mean. Anyway, you can start guessing right away. Region and location. Shouldn't be too difficult. DP at the rope after exit. GG, Sarah. GG. Yes, DP near rope climb. You want point. You get point. You get point and rock. Okay. And now the pilgrim one. So this one should be even simpler. So, again, region and location, you can start guessing right away. 1 million club. Well, you're getting there. You're getting there. Coastal Highway, check Rabbit Island. Yeah, if the rabbits don't give it away, maybe the hut does. GG. GG. There we go. Okay. Heading back to... Why does the overlay show Streamlabs? It shouldn't be doing that. I told it to not do it. Like, exclude bots. I guess it doesn't recognize Streamlabs as a bot for some reason, which is weird. Anyway, let's head back. Speaking of bots, YouTube. There we go. Weird, yeah. Streamlabs was asleep. I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing. I don't know what changed. Must have been some Streamlabs bug. I totally forgot it didn't work. Until it did it now. I think the weather's changing. Clear. Maybe an aurora. Looks like clear weather. No, we're getting an aurora. RNG aurora. Why not? Beautiful night. Found your first car battery in Blackrock. Honestly, Blackrock has like the highest chance of car batteries. You got the region itself, bunch of cars, then you have the prison which with even more cars, and there's also Keeper's Pass. Like, if you don't get free batteries between Keeper's Pass and Blackrock, and I'm not counting the guaranteed one at Substation, then you are very unlucky, I guess. But I hope the 2 battery thing with the trader works. Because that really changes a lot. It's not that bad. But my run is still screwed if that happens. My run is still screwed. What if I take a picture of my fishing hut? You know, haven't taken a picture in a while. Mistaken pictures with the camera. It's nice. I like doing it. Some black and white. Haven't taken a black and white in a while.
find some place to escape
There we
this
go.
cold.
Ooh, almost boiled this away. Almost. Wait, where's my hammer? There's my hammer. I'm gonna store these tip-ups actually, for now. Because we may want to take some naps. We don't have to go too heavy on fishing. I do want to rest up as well so we're not tired. Right, 19 minutes until boiled. We could probably repair the hammer now. It's about time. Yeah, 69%. High time to repair it. Nice, more salmon. I'm probably gonna cook the salmon for oil. Oh, couldn't have done that. More salmon. Now I keep getting salmon now that I actually don't even mind getting the basic fish. Interesting. But that's a lot of oil. That's a lot of oil. Open 12. I'll probably put it in jerry cans, but too late now.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
So, how heavy is this? Not too heavy. How much do I need again? I need like 10 kilos. I think we're on track, so I can cook this for oil. Why the hell not? Take a nap. Ratia, welcome in. Finished the trader's quest. I had it bug out. I did finish it with console, but yeah, it was very buggy. So I had to spawn the items. But I think I did finish it. Like, I did 5 of the quests, and he doesn't want to give me any others. So you're not the only one. Yeah, in fact, I haven't heard of anybody that finished it without a bug. It looks like it's probably bugged for everyone. It's just kind of a late game thing, and it takes a while to do. So the word spreads somewhat slow. But yeah, people are starting to run into it. Like, I only did the first 3 quests legitimately. The 4th one and the 5th one I had to spawn the items. I think people might be able to do the 4th one properly, some people. But I don't know about the 5th one. I don't even know what like I should have done. without spawning the item. It didn't seem like I could do anything. And yeah, now we're just getting some more trades, some more blueprints from the trader. So I need a little bit more food, spending another 12 hours in here. I'll probably eat this as a part of it. Let's eat. There we go. What is this? Why is there animal fat in my fishing pile? Bring it as a snack. Oh, hell no. Animal fat is very unsafe.
Looks like I survived another night.
Let me check the tip up. 31. We can keep using it for a bit. Oh man, the tip up just caught something and I went to sleep. And that's another salmon. We're gonna be cooking that. We're gonna be so cooking this. Ooh. 2 more fish. This is nice and relaxing, more so than the cougars, of course. More so than the cougars. But we could get our counter up today. By a few. Still only killed 1 in Pleasant Valley. Crafting your slats. Yeah, day 30 might get a trader. Honestly, travel is so much more useful now that we have to bring so much stuff to the trader. Like, I didn't really use it much on Interloper. It wasn't bad, but it was not a must-have. Not something I prioritized. It was like a nice to have thing, really. Kind of like the improvised bedroll, even though I know a lot of people like that bedroll a lot more than me. For me, that was more of a bonus. But let's make a tackle in these 10 minutes. How's this one? 53. Still using bearskin. I mean, if you like it, use it. I tried using bearskin on this run actually, but yeah, it's just way too damn heavy for me. I think the down bedroll is by far the most popular. But I just like the basic bedroll. I still use that one. Ida with the raid, welcome in guys. Thank you so much for the raids. How did your run go? Did I not have a fish? I guess not. Well, let's see. Best welcome in. Thank you for the shouty to Pita. How's the new content? We ran into a trader bug today. In case you or anybody's trying to do the trader. It looks like some of the latter missions are a little buggy. So hopefully they will patch it this week. And hopefully it will work on existing save files too. Wait, this is 1% frozen. Let's quickly break this down before sleeping. Also this one. And the 1 hour nap again. Finish crafting bow and arrow, a couple of clothing, starting to hunt. Nice, nice. All set up. With all those new clothing, you're probably gonna switch down to bedroll. Unfortunately, all the basic bedrolls got ruined. Yeah, you can still use the improvised. That's actually one of the reasons I love the basic bedroll. If you somehow get it ruined, you can fix it by crafting the improvised. But if you get the improvised one ruined, you are just done. You know, you can get another bedroll. You will have to use the better bedroll, which is heavy. So that's the downside. We're quickly just doing some fishing here until the evening. Got 6 more hours to go. Also resting up. I'm gonna finish another trade. I just need to bring some food to the trader. So we chose to fish. Actually, let me eat a little bit. So someone mentioned the Ford mission being buggy on the forums. Exactly, yeah, that's where I run into the issues. That's where it all broke down. I just used the console to complete it because I wanted to progress. If it bugs out for me on this save file because I use the console, I'm totally fine with it, but I hope there will be a fix for exiting save files that already maybe interacted with the trader. Because if not, that's gonna suck, but yeah. More than the 5th mission both, I just had to use the console. I could always choose to wait, but I just kinda wanted to see how it would work. I also didn't get the achievement. I'm guessing I'm the highest stars, I don't know. But I didn't get any achievement unlocked. Alright. Rest well, Pira. Thank you for the raid. See you later. Bramzel, thank you for the follow. Oh, we got something here. What do we got? No salmon. I'm just cooking the salmon, dropping the trout. That's how I tend to do it. And we got more oil. Where is it? Drop it here. So I guess we're just gonna do more water again. I'm gonna do half a liter while I break all these holes. There we go. Nice. How's the tip up? How is this tip up? 30. You can keep using that still. There we go. Let's do more fish. This is just about to be finished. 1.5. And sleep another hour. Well, almost rested, so it worked out pretty much perfectly. I didn't even need the tip ups I grabbed from the fishing villages, because we're just doing like 4 tip ups. It's just about perfect if you want to actually recover some fatigue. Anything more than that is just too much work. There we go, some more salmon. Dump it in. Good vibes, welcome in. How's the run going? It's going great. We did some more trading today. We did run into a mechanic break-in trader bug, so we had to use the console to progress. Looks like everybody's running into that, so hopefully Hintron will patch it. Uh, 0.43, we could really use a little bit more. But I might just not set up the tip-ups any further. Maybe one more time. Because the evening is coming, so we're gonna trade with the trader. We have more than enough food here to finish the trade, I think. There we go, another salmon. Perfect. Another delivery. Well, I wouldn't even mind it right now, to be honest. I'm totally fine with the delivery because we're gonna get a guaranteed Aurora at night regardless. Due to the trader. So feel free to deliver whatever you need. I'm just gonna cancel that blizzard. I have like 20 minutes. I guess we can craft some tackles.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah. Let's not put the tip-ups in anymore. There's no point. Also, 19%, we'll have to break it down pretty soon. So how's my fuel? Oh, perfect. That's actually perfect. So we got 2 liters of oil. I can refill my lantern with this little bit that's left. Some extra fuel is always nice. Eat a little bit. Probably gonna do 1 hour of nap until these tip-ups catch something. Oh, there we go, that was quick. And 1 hour nap. Have you been to all regions in this run? I have, yes. I've already visited all the regions, even for territories. I will have to revisit a bunch of them. I found a camera and I want to take pictures in every region. Apparently that's a new achievement, so that would be nice. I'm still missing like half the regions. I need to go to Ash Canyon, Mystery Lake, Mountain Town HRV, and Zone of Contamination, I think. Maybe Transfer Pass too. That should be the ones. Let's see if these catch anything. Still waiting. Okay, no, that's too much. I just wanted half a liter. Oh, right, I have these. I need to change my undies. I've been carrying this spare clothing this whole time. Didn't even realize. Yeah, these are not catching anything. I guess we're gonna take another nap. Then we'll head out. Taking them all out. Somehow this one just didn't want to catch. a single fish, and I cannot put any more. Why? Probably this. I still haven't seen a rifle skill book in the trade. I wonder if I can get a rifle skill book on Interloper. I would love to, because I want to get all the... Wait, where's my Travoy? I want to get all the skills to level 5.
Something's gotta go.
Got a delivery for Mr. Trader here. All the fish. While carrying what looks like dead skulls. Yeah, that's the glitched trader thing. I had to spawn them. They're not supposed to be in my inventory anymore, but the thing is glitched, so I don't think we can lose them. They're like a bad charm in our inventory now. They're just gonna stay there, but hopefully it gets fixed. I'm gonna take the fuel, of course. That might come in handy. And a lot of this water too. Is there anything else I want to drop here? Maybe the stick, right? Sticks. Okay, whatever. I'll take it, I guess. Stick. And the rest is fine. Let's just take oil. Not oil, I mean water. There we go.
I need to drop something.
I can take some of it with me. 5 liters. That'll work. Let's go. You missed it? Did you trade for the hammer? Or was it like a gift from him because you went bunker searching? Yeah, it was a gift. I got a hammer. So you came in when I got a hammer, right? That's why you're confused. Yeah. I got the hammer as a reward, so I couldn't trade for a hammer. Oh, yeah. You wanted the reliable way to get the hammer, hmm? Irony would it be that the one place you can get gun books in Interloper is the trader? Yeah. I feel like it's probably gonna be a thing. But maybe they just really thought deeply about what should be available in Loper and what shouldn't be. Like, I haven't seen any items that I shouldn't have. Other than like some of the new items are pretty powerful. But yeah. Maybe you could trade for it, but a bit too OP. I mean, trader doesn't spawn until day 30, so I don't even think it'll be OP. Of all the things the trader offers, this is not that OP. I would be totally fine with it if it could give us like a hex or bedroll. A bedroll would actually be pretty damn good, because right, we were just talking about it. If you have all your bedrolls ruined and you just want to switch to a regular bedroll, you don't have the option. The trader could give you one maybe, but I haven't seen any tools. Also, obviously this is spoiler territory now. We're gonna finish the trades, but I'm gonna get that new bow blueprint. I can't wait to see what that is. We're getting more heat packs, and I got some whetstones. Pretty expensive actually, but what the hell.
Too much stuff to carry.
This fish is all ruined already, so I need to cook it for oil or something. Just gonna put it here. There's my oil pile. What do the heat packs do? Exactly what the name suggests, so they're like really good. They give you warmth. They give you warmth for 6 hours. I think it's plus 5 degrees. I still don't know if you can stack them, but even if you can use one at a time, it's crazy good. I haven't tried stacking them, they're just 0.1. Pretty damn good. Yeah, renewable whetstones. They were always a thing, right? You could beachcomb for whetstones, but they are pretty rare from beachcombing, so it's pretty nice. I want them for the cougar claw knife now, but you know, you get so many cougar claws that it doesn't even matter that much. Okay, I don't think I have any more. I'll take one bottle with me. So we need 1.4, maybe 1.4. I don't see one like that. 1.9 is fine, whatever. Enjoy, trader. And there we go, finished. Perfect. So we'll take this with us, and we're gonna confirm the trade. I don't know if you can boil them. I don't think you can do that. Yeah, I actually threw my heat pack away. I put it in a container when it was ruined. I imagine you cannot reuse them, but it's just... You get so many cougar claws. But it's really not that hard. Like, cougar is much easier to kill than before. I think if you are not scared of moose or bear kills at all, you can handle a cougar. Like, it's harder, but it's really... Just the next... Wait, what? What's this? That's a deer, I think. Should be fine. It's not that insanely difficult anymore. I think it was tougher before, but only on Interloper. On lower difficulties, the previous cougar wasn't that bad either. Yeah, this is Coastal Highway. We're in Coastal Highway. Specs for indoor fridges. Yeah, I was wondering if some of the furniture would let us store stuff for longer, you know? I think it would be a cool thing to add. I do think they should let us just carry other containers from other buildings to our base for storage. And you should be able to build like containers that maybe help with decay rates a little bit. Especially for food. You know, it doesn't have to be like a proper fridge, but if it's even like 20% slower decay, it's kind of nice. One lanky timber wolf. Yeah, yeah. I find it way too easy to like figure out how it works, you know, like I don't feel like the cougar can really surprise me at this point. Can you be silly and ask when you're going to do trivia today? You're not silly at all. That's a good question. We can actually do it after we start a new trade. Let's just finish the trader. I'm curious what he's gonna give us next. I'm gonna check out the recipe for the bow. I like to do it sometimes after 5, so you know, you're asking at the perfect time, really. We're gonna set it up. Cougar looks much harder to kill for gamepad players. Aiming in general is harder for gamepad players, I think. But I still think timber rolls are like, you know, when we're comparing keyboard and controller, I think timber rolls are the biggest difficulty difference for controller. Like cougar, the thing is you want to fight it, you want to know where it is, and you just want it to charge in front of you. And at that point, being on a controller, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. With timber rolls it's worse because you need to be able to, you know, turn around, figure out which timber roll is attacking you.
Still alive? Well, damn.
Complete the trade. Let's go grab a reward.
Message received. I'm on my way.
He sounds a lot happier now, right? Looks like he actually considers us our his friends. Isn't that cute? Not too much faith he has. Oh, it was worse. It was worse. I'll take it. Even if you get it wrong, you don't wanna lose your streak. You're gonna get it right, Sarah. You would never lose your streak. And honestly, I'm running out of tricky questions to give you guys. Like, yeah, all the nasty ones. Most of the nasty ones are like kind of gone, I feel like. So let's see. Might be an easier one today. Why is there a trader radio in Mystery Lake? I think they added the trader radio in each major region. I saw one in Broken Railroad. There's one in PV. I think Timber of Mountain maybe doesn't have one, but a lot of the regions do. So you can basically talk with him anywhere you are, but honestly it kind of defeats the purpose. The way the trader works, you pretty much want to use the Quonset radio. You know, for the first contact with the trader, the other radios are useful. Because he doesn't contact you until later on, like he's not available on day one. So you could be anywhere on the map, and that's kind of how you find out. You'll just hear him one night. Oh, I can't wait to see the blueprint. Gonna get some heat packs and whetstones, good stuff. And let's see what else he has to trade. What items do you want to have on hand for the first trade? That's hard to say because it's kind of random depending on what items pop in. But if you're interested in the unique stuff, you want to have lamp oil. Like we're talking liters of lamp oil. You want to have several car batteries and you want to have cloth. That's what unlocks the unique stuff. But you can always do cheap trades by like trading food and water. And you get some really nice items as a reward. But the food needs to be fresh and raw. So, you know, like I just caught these fish. I have a limited amount of time to trade them. I actually want to find out how much food we have. Let me just pick this all up and put it maybe into the container here. Whoops, come on. I just want to quickly see how many kilos. Oh, I cannot. Okay, let's use a travois quickly. I want to see what I can trade before these go bad. So how many kilos do we have? We have 32 kilos of food to trade with. Perfect. Just drop them here. Let's grab a reward. There's our 5 packs. We got 5 whetstones and this blueprint card. I can't wait to see that. Let's head back and see. Okay, I'm gonna leave these here actually. Most of these and whetstones because we just bring this stuff elsewhere later. We actually have 1 whetstone already. Yeah, let's set up a new trade. Then we can set up the. We're also gonna check the recipe soon enough, and I want to set up the new trade now. Curious about the bow. Me too, me too. We're gonna check it in like 1 minute. Bow warrants and Loper is nice, yeah. Honestly, I wish they kind of added Sport Bow and Wood Rat's Bow. It would not even be OP, I think. Because nobody goes to the far territories before they forge on Loper. So if you would have an alternative, right? Either forge or go to like Zone of Contamination or Airfield for a bow. Whatever, fair enough. It's just the HRV bow that's a little strong on Loper maybe. But they could give us an alternative spawn like they did for Spelunker's Lantern. They could put Woodwright's Bow into Sundered Pass for low perm, let's say. And it would not even be broken. Like, you know, I mean, you want it? Go to Sundered Pass on day 8, sure. Feel free. Oh, the fire logs. I wish he offered me fire logs. Now I would like that. Not gonna use console, finally study instead. Yeah, hopefully they will fix it soon. Yeah, you can back the bear. That's a great thing to do. Yeah, we already did it for the previous trade. We did it today. Also killed the pack of Timberwolves. So we kind of cleared this area of all the food already. And honestly, with level 5 fishing, you could just make a hole near the... like right next to the trading box and just fish really quick, you know. You might even do that if we're sometimes short of some food. Because we are very close to fishing 5 anyway. Oh, and we got Mending 5 today. Day 520, finally got Mending 5. That thing takes ages. I so need to make the new bow. We got some black wolfies here. Alright, let me check the blueprint now.
Pick up if you hear me.
Bushcraft bow. Ooh. Bow fit for the backcountry. Heavier and powerful, also, if also more fragile? So I guess it deals more damage. It's not heavier. You need birch. Okay, so that's a birch bow. That is interesting. It's a birch bow instead of a maple bow. Hmm.
Pick up if you hear me.
Oh, and you need... oh my god, you need raw... well, raw... green. Yeah, like uncured saplings for this. That's... nasty. We're gonna go beachcombing for that. I have no uncured ones. Yeah, or maybe it's a UI bug. We can try with the cure ones, but... also, I still haven't crafted this because it's not very good compared to the one I have. Okay, but I'm super curious. I guess it's gonna deal more damage. And let's see what else we have to trade. So many maple into recipes. Yeah, to balance it out. Why is he laughing like that?
Let me go over it with you.
So... I see not much more unique stuff. So we can try and reroll, right? Again, I see sepia here. I wonder if the color one... wait, color one is beachcombable? I don't know what's the black and white one like. I already had the cereal, yeah. So it looks like the price is 25% off with his current trust. Yeah, probably loses condition faster. Yeah, so we're getting a 25% discount. This is still expensive though. I already bought some cereal. Meh. This is nice, but we don't really need more of them now. This is horrible. Heat packs are great, we already got them. Oh, wait, these are much cheaper. I don't think it's always 25%, right? What was the price for jeans before? It was 10 harvestable plants, but we got something else for it. Like cured hides and guts, and they're gone? This is crazy good. Too bad I can only get one now. This is a good trade for some cloth. This is more expensive. Oh my god, 4... oh, come on. Why? Why? Why would he do that? Like, the whole point to get this is to get more cloth, and he asks for cloth. He asks for cloth. And the rest we've really seen. So I'm gonna reroll. Let's see if we get something interesting. Now that we saved the game, I can just reload and... Good bow trade-off. It could be, yeah. I'm curious about it, but like, honestly, the regular bow is perfectly fine. Like, I feel like this thing will be super powerful.
Say I missed you.
Why is he rude? I thought he
Here's
trusts
my
us.
best stuff right now.
Kettle icon, but you can't use them. Yeah. Oh, we're getting this. We're getting this. It's not. We can actually get this. There it is, and it's 100% one. There it is. There it is. We can only get one, but I'm still getting this. Oh, pink socks. Oh, this is so much better. And another shirt. I'm glad we rerolled, guys. I'm so glad we rerolled. We're getting one of these. We can probably get 3 of these, right? Yeah, Soxy lets you buy in multiples, and this is not too expensive. Yeah, let's get 2 though. I want to save some of the resources for other things we can see, right? So let's get 2 pairs. Yeah, now we have pink socks and pink shirt. Also, maple syrup is not bad at all. We need to spend some of that meat we got, right? So I'm fine with that. This is... No. This is not bad. We could get more film, I guess. But this is totally fine, right? These... And maybe the syrup. Like, syrup is good. And cheap. We have so much of this. We could get like 10 if we wanted to. I can actually afford this right now. Immediately without doing anything else. But we can do another trade. It's actually... The night is young, right? So we can just finish this. We got 7.5 here. I hope I have enough birch nearby. I might not. I'm a little worried I have... I'm lacking birch. The rest I should be able to get. And I can just get some syrup because why not? We have so much meat. I'm gonna get 3 of these. So I'm worried about the birch saplings. I don't have enough nearby the trader. I'm gonna accept this.
Right.
The 7 flask I love Milton. I think so. Yeah. I'm glad we can get 100%. So we have 1 here. That's a good start. I'm gonna take the hides. Let me take a look if I... Also, what's up with this bow? Huh, okay. Not sure why I left it here, but we don't really need it just yet. Yeah, birch is problematic. I may have to go all the way to... fishing cabins. But let's get the flask. Yeah, I wonder if the flask is a one-time thing. I hope not. I really hope not. Because apparently flasks decay passively, which sucks. We're gonna be all pink, Sarah. Now we just need pink underwear. Oh, please have pink thermal underwear. Yes. And maybe a pink wool toque or a cotton toque. Or a pink scarf. Eh, we're gonna be all pink. I mean, who needs warmth anyway? We have thermal packs now, right? Who cares about warmth bonuses at this point? I need to go through misanthropes. I might have some cured saplings there. I hope. We are probably missing the birch to finish the trade now, which sucks. But let's see. Yeah, flashlight scares aura wolves, aura timber wolves, and it even stops aura bears from charging. It won't scare them away, but it might save you if you have a way to maybe, you know, hide in a fishing hut. So it's really good. I have to say, design-wise, the Jackrabbit Flask is still my favorite. I like it more. This one is also nice, but I really like the Jackrabbit one. But we're definitely gonna switch. Because this is a new and cool one. So we're definitely switching for the update. I'm also wanna kind of compare them, right? We could put the hot drinks in both of them. See if there's any difference. Probably not. I'm almost sure it's just gonna be a recolor. If they didn't make the original 6 flasks different, then... Pringles? Yes, sir. Of course. There needs to be a snack. Yeah, let's finish the trade and then we can set up the prediction for today. The trivia question. Yeah, Jackrabbit flask is my favorite for sure. I like the white flask too. The white is kind of nice with the orange. It's like a sunrise flask or something. Sunset. New flask will be everyone's favorite for a while. Like everybody will want to try the new cool stuff, right? Come on, sapling. Come on. That's not a sapling. That's not a sapling. Move the pelt. I have no saplings here. Oh. I think we'll have to go to the fishing villages. Wonder, welcome in. Yeah, we are trading. We just got some very exciting stuff. We got a new bow blueprint. And I got the flask. I finally got a flask for the trade. I want to buy it. But we might not have enough saplings. I don't think I have birch here. I think I took it with me. But I might surprise myself. Maybe I thought I had enough. So I have a maple sapling pile here, but I don't see a birch sapling pile, yeah. I have one. Of course, I'm missing one sapling. So, wait, no, it's bugged. No. Okay, I'm gonna bring all the stuff, maybe. How much did he want? Looks bugged. Why is it bugged? I want the flask. Does it say it here? Why is it bugged? I'm worried it won't complete. We're gonna try. It might be just a UI issue. It was like 4, 2, whatever. Let's try with food first, right? It was like 7.5 if I remember correctly. So let's try and give him all this fish. No, he keeps staking them. That's not a good sign. We can always spawn it, but that sucks, man. Come on. Well, let's see. Let's put some of the meat here. We need 2.25. I need some larger fish. $2.30. That'll be enough, right? There we go. Give him some water. I need to get more water. Yeah, looks like it's buggy right now, sadly. I'm running into a lot of trader bugs. I've been saying that I haven't really seen any bugs up until... What happened to my water? There it is. Up until like yesterday, but now it's starting to... Yeah, rabbits, gods, we should have that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. What else was there? Plants. Seven and a half, 3 and 4. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we can try, but I tried putting over 7.5 already, and he didn't seem to like it too much. Like, he didn't seem to accept it, so I think we're just gonna put them in and lose them. But let's see. We already got the socks, now we need fur, firewood, and hides. I actually don't have fur either, so we might finish the trade tomorrow. Because we'll have to go chop in some wood. Any cured hides. I could use the rabbit pelts, I guess. He only needs 1. And 8 firewood. And this is... Yeah, we'll try it when I grab the sapling and the fur. But it's gonna be... Yeah, this is gonna be during the day. So I won't set up another trade today. We don't have enough. So we're gonna head to the fishing camp. Get the sapling. What else do we need? Sapling, fur, and we're gonna try and craft the bow if we have any birch saplings there, but I don't think we do. Maybe we should go and, you know, go through the beach so we can find, but maybe let me set up the prediction first. Let's do the trivia now. And then we can continue our trades. Too much exciting stuff happening. Too bad the flask appears to be bugged. I have a feeling Lucky won't get it legitimately no matter what we do. Alright, so you have 30 minutes to guess on the prediction. And today's question is, how many 6-burner stoves are there in the game? And I can't wait to make the bow and get the flask. We can always spawn it with a command, but yeah. Now I really need a blizzard. I need one of those blizzards you ordered, TX, so that I can get some green birch saplings. Seven. You can vote on the prediction. You have half an hour to think or recount if it's correct or not. Not much loot on the shore. They were all returned to seller and it's a mess to have them reshipped. Damn it. Now we don't get blizzards when we want them. Wow. That's just the worst. Nothing but reclaimed wood on the beach and some fish that we have to cook for oil, but just can't be bothered. Oh, and I can show you the pink shirt, Sarah. We have it stored in the fishing villages. I didn't even drop it on the ground. I put it on the pillow. No, nicely on the bed. absolutely no saplings here. We urgently need a blizzard. Maybe we just need to stop with all the scripted auroras. Curious what color is Sarah's favorite. Mixture of red and white. Maybe. Maybe. It's a good guess. It's kind of cool to see some pink clothing in TLD. There hasn't been any. Of course, it's all just decorative. It's not very good stuff that we've been finding. I hope they let us frame them. We can only frame the hockey jerseys for now. Mixture of red and blue. He probably likes both of those very much. Yeah, we haven't found a single item. Like, come on, where's all the saplings, man? Did I not see saplings somewhere? Did I not leave saplings in Cinder Hills? I swear I left some saplings in Cinder Hills. They're gonna be cured, of course, but... where could I find... okay, you know what? We could find saplings in Zone of Contamination if we are desperate. Of course, that's a long way, and I kind of want to finish the trade. Zone of Contamination expedition would take a while. Sounds like something I would want to do tomorrow, perhaps. Love all the vibrant colors. Yeah, the Aurora colors, right? It's really just an Aurora color t-shirt. Zone of Contamination, let's go. We'll have to go back for some screenshots and for some achievements. And there's gonna be a bunch of saplings for sure in some of the less explored areas. Mostly maples there, but I'm sure I can find birches. I could always craft the bow later if you don't get the birches, right? I definitely have cured birch in these regions. Now, I did not expect green birch. Like, that is so crazy to me. I remember several people were saying that for something like way before the update, right? Like, what if they need green birch? I think when I was stocking up all the saplings, you know, somebody was saying, what if they will need green saplings? And I was like, don't be silly. Why would they do that? Well, here I am. Should have kept a couple around, huh? We definitely have plenty of birch. What do I need the birch for? I might take some extras with me. Cured, yeah, the flask, that's being weird. I'm gonna take 10. Maybe 4 more maple saplings. And we're gonna sleep, yeah, we'll do this tomorrow. Let's rest up, let's warm up. Let's wait for a blizzard, perhaps. Sadly, no green saplings here. I might have some sapling on the ground here that I dropped. That's still green. Yes, no, they're cured. Oh, they're all cured already. Okay. I can take them with me at least. Sleep. Let's drink first. Sleep like 5 hours. Oh, I like that sound. Do you hear that, chat? That's the sound of green birch saplings right there. And here it is, Sarah. Look at it. Look at it. So great. Just resting here peacefully. It already decayed 5%. Yeah, we need to be able to frame these. Yeah, cool shirt. It's so amazing. It's just decorative, but you know. Adorable. I'm loving it. We're gonna get a second one soon enough. What am I missing for the trade? Yeah, the firewood. We have to harvest some limbs. Do I have anything to repair? We could mend some clothing while we're stuck here, maybe? I know there was something, right? Oh, also we have these... Okay, let's just harvest this for cloth. And the blizzard actually ending. That was like the perfect blizzard. Just when I woke up, we get to go. Harvest the underwear, another cloth. You would seriously buy it? Maybe it's gonna be the new merch. Yeah. Oh, we can wear it. Yeah, I can wear it for you guys if you want. I already was showing it. But you know, it's a shirt, it's a t-shirt, so it's like half a degree of warmth. So, yeah. It's like, I'm gonna wear my Koei-chan, but, you know. Really nice. Maybe you could have like clothing you wear inside buildings. This could be it. Hell yeah. That was freaking that. Yeah. Basically Ken Mackenzie. And we're gonna get some pink socks soon enough. So, I'm gonna harvest firewood. Oh, does it show here? That's cool. Not sure why they are in both, but fine. We need firewood. And look for the saplings. Definitely look for the green saplings on the beach. You know, we're gonna go all the way to Desolation Point. We can always do the firewood later. Since the weather seems to be good now. We head outside. Oh, weather is shockingly good. Let's eat. Maybe take a liter of water. And go on a... Oh, hell yeah. What a weather. And go on a quick beachcombing. I'm so excited to beachcomb now. I haven't been since the update. I just need some birch saplings ASAP. Don't fail me, game. We could actually... There's Mr. Bear coming our way, I think. Oh, he's heading out. Perfect. We could always save scam beachcombing. I'm not gonna do it here because it's super spread out, but we can do it in Crumbling Highway and Desolation Point if we don't get lucky in Coastal. Coastal could be bugged anyway. Beachcombing lottery, found so many bird saplings and fish on your run. Yeah, I was looking for the leather jacket. I've been beachcombing for ages on this run. That's the same run. I had so many supplies for the trader. I still haven't really run out. But it's nice. I'm enjoying the trader mechanic. Looks like we might have a bugged spawn. I don't see any items. Yeah, sometimes this happens, sadly. But I see something here. Okay, never mind. We do get items. Perfect. Maybe I don't get containers, but we don't actually need those. I just need saplings. Give me saplings. This is birch. I'll take it, but not what I'm looking for.
I might have to drop some gear.
Not what I'm looking for here. There's a backpack. Okay, it's not even bugged. Perfect. We got everything. I'm gonna get matches here, just watch it. Never mind. Imagine if we could take those backpacks from the beach. You're watching. We're gonna get them at one point. I actually got some matches on this run already from Beachcoming, so I feel accomplished. Too bad that flask trade bugged out, but we can always do it the quick way. Cheating, basically. Okay, this is what we are looking for firewood. If I find one more, I only have to chop down 2 limbs. But maybe we should just stock up. Honestly, I should have just forged a hatchet, if only I knew how much wood will I have to chop down. Probably would. There's another fur, perfect. So that's only 2 limbs we have to chop down now. I know, but Coastal Beachcoming seems a bit more rewarding as of this update. These spawns specifically are pretty strange. I don't really recall seeing so much loot on this side, like behind Jackrabbit. Yeah, this is like a dead area. We don't get any loot here. Looks like the trader stayed here. I'm not even sure why. I think I see a trunk there. Can I get some cloth? But still no saplings. Still not a single sapling. We need 2, ideally. Oh, I see a sapling. I see a sapling. Please be a birch sapling. I think it's a birch sapling. We're getting our first birch sapling. There we go. Beautiful. Come here. That's exactly what I need right now. This is exactly what I don't need. We're gonna stay here. Spray paint. Team birch, yeah. I need one more. I need one more birch and I'll be ready to craft. So much fish. Yeah, I always take them, but they are heavy and smelly. So I typically don't carry them with me. I just, you know, take them away from the shore so I get to maybe cook them or eat them in the future. And this update actually cleaned up the beach, so all my fish that I left here, they all moved to a lost and found box. I had so many fish by Quonset for free, then I have to carry them. Okay, I definitely want this. This always has an item. Oh, that's a great one. That's 2 cloth right there. I think in 20 minutes. Yeah, this would have cost me so much if I traded for it. It was a different one, but... Yeah, you always get an item from that one on Intro Pro. I think it's always one. Raw Beachcomber. Yeah, those were the ones that had the leather jacket, right, on one patch. So that's the ones I was looking for. They always have an item, and what's interesting, they never despawn, no matter how far you go, right? You can always see this one. It never despawns, probably because it's such a simple shape, right? It's just a block. You go far away, you can still see it over there in the distance. Most items do not stay spawned in such huge distance, but this one does. So it made it easy to search for it. You can already see you get a trunk, even if you're like on the other side of the region. It's a kettle head, we don't actually have any use for that. I wish the trader accepted kettle heads for something. I've seen him accept Tinder, but not kettle heads. 150 liters of water by Kwanzaa. Yeah, the map got completely cleaned. Another kettle head? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna drop some stuff here. We're a little heavy, but I'm carrying some stuff for the trader. Ooh, we're getting headwind too. Wonderful. Love me some headwind. Alright, what do I drop here? Not water. What was it? The fur. We can drop fur. That's 2 kilos right there. I could drop some sticks too. Why the hell not? Sticks. I can drop the birch too. Birch. What else do we got here? The saplings, of course. I have so many saplings. Not the green one, but the rest. There we go. Now we are so much better off. Oh, you need to head out for the dinner now. See you later, Sarah. See you later. Enjoy the dinner. Eat something nice. Move my best to the trade box. I mean, we're slowly doing that. We are slowly doing that. It's happening. Who would have thought misanthropes would be such a nice base after the update? I don't think many people kept their base at misanthropes. It just doesn't make sense, right? You don't have a workbench there. And most people, if they based on an island, they chose Jackrabbit, I think. I actually had a tiny base at the Misanthropes. I don't think you can even call it a base. I don't think it even qualifies. Like, there was the bear spawn, right? So I used to kill the bear and usually cure the hides inside Misanthropes. But I usually took them elsewhere. Oh my god, I think we found the second sapling already. But I'm probably gonna go to Desolation Point anyway. Maybe we'll find something nice. Beachcombing. We could use the saplings probably. Let's just do this. But I haven't had such a good beachcombing session in Coastal in a while. This was quite rewarding. The amount of stuff we found. And the Coastal is usually the annoying one when it comes to beachcombing. So maybe we find even more good stuff. Has some more cloth here. I'll take that. DP crew. Yeah, Desolation Point is just so nice late game. Ooh, and even a marine flare. We just saved ourselves 9 firelocks, chat. How nice. And another cloth. Oh my god, that is great. That is some very, very plentiful food. I wonder if they actually did some fixes with beachcombing. Because I really haven't seen beachcombing this nice in Coastal in a while. Maybe I just got lucky. Really enjoying your time there. So much color on the clan woods. Yeah, this is the best part of the map. Which is why I'm a little bit of... yeah, I'm a little bit sad that they put the trader in Coastal. This region didn't need it. It's already great on its own. Now it's even more great. It's even harder to leave. Sticks are a bit of an issue, but there's enough. Yeah, yeah. If you want sticks, you probably should go to the stone church. The sticks are pretty decent there, but it's like the only part. But Desolation Point has a lot of coal, like between the 3 caves. It's almost like Cinder Hills if you like combine them. Miss Pac-Man, welcome in. Too great. Yeah, Desolation Point, Coastal Highway. Coastal Highway is just insane. Like, you'll get everything in here except the forge, I think. And then ammo workbench. It's just It's getting so cozy. California hotel, you can never leave. With all this new clothing and all the items, it starts to feel like California weather almost. Everything's warm. Like, I can stay outside all night on Loper. Like, this is late game Loper, right? I know I have some cheaty clothing, but still. With all the new clothing, it's just... Even without the clothing that I'm not supposed to have. Yeah, Forge is close. Infinite Call. If you could walk to Blick Inlet for the ammo workbench without the ravine path, it'll be even better. Of course, ravine is also good, right? No predators and birch for days. You could go for double birch too. Either by the dam at Mr. Lake or to birch forest in PV. Like, this is such a great area. And everywhere else is just... You wanna stay there, then you're probably staying for the challenge, or you know, because you like the base. Like, I love Broken Railroad, I love the hunting lodge, but it's such an inconvenient main base. It feels very distant from coastal regions. And the nearest one is Blick Inlet, which is, you know, I guess it's a coastal region, but want a regular workbench in Bleak. There is one in Cannery, right? But Cannery is kind of out of the way. But now you can build one. Honestly, Cannery Residences, that's the one thing they were missing, right? Workbench by Cannery Residences. Now we will be able to make one there. That's one of the best spots, in my opinion. That, Transfer Pass Vacant Depot, and Community Center or Rural Store or any of those houses you want. Basically Thompson's Crossing in PV. Like, those three places need a workbench, and they're gonna be so much better. Oh my, more loot. You like Timberwolf Mountain? Yeah, obviously Mountaineers is an amazing base. It's a bit too far from the coast, that's the problem, right? But like, the base itself, it's nice. You can craft outside basically by standing outside. Saves yourself from cabin fever. You got bears, you got moose, you got birch bark, you got fishing. Right on the lake. Even cougars are not that far in Timberwolf Mountain these days. It's just, you know, if you want the renewable resources other than like the food and fuel, you need to either beach camp or trade a trader, and both are in coastal. It's just, this region is too important. Like, you could try and doing no coastal and no Desolation Point runs. Now, obviously there will be no trader, very limited beach coming, only in Bleak probably. The balance would actually be a lot better, but it will be, I don't know, you'd be missing out on a lot of content because it has so much now. Couple minutes left to vote on today's prediction for anybody who wants to join them. Today's question is, how many 6-burner stoves are there in the game? Almost always spend a month in Timberwolf Mountain every run, probably your favorite region along with Thunder Pass. Yeah, we can check our stats, right? Days spent. So, Coastal Highways alone over 100 days, by far a clear winner. Mr. Lake, Pleasant Valley 41, 45, 35 in DP, which is pretty solid considering how small it is. Timberwolf Mountain is 31, Muskeg 24. Broken Railroad is my main base, so that's why it's so high, right? Gotta consider that. I base down in Hunting Lodge, otherwise it would be much lower. Mountain Town 31, HRV 24, which is shockingly high considering it's kind of a loot and leave region, as much as I love it. Blick Inlet 31, Ash Canyon 41. I was doing a lot of mapping there. Black Rock only 11. Haven't spent too much time there. Enfield 13, Zone of Contamination 2, we have to go back there. Standard Pass we mostly just looted and left to 6, but it's a nice region. Walter, welcome in. Been working on the cafeteria and Blick Inlet Cannery. Safe house customization is the best. Oh yeah, it's so great. It does need some improvements, some tweaking, but so much fun. So much fun. Yeah, I feel like Trader in Bleak Inlet would work actually a lot better for balance too. If they had to put a coastal region, a lot more people would go there. And Bleak Inlet, you know, now that Timberwolves are like in other regions, it's not even that scary. Also with all the extra warmth bonuses. Like, if you can handle Timberwolves in Coastal or whatever in Timberwolf Mountain, then you can handle them in Bleak Inlet too. There's a bit more of them, but yeah. Rustic storage trunk for the win. I had that container disappear on me for some reason. I don't know why. I crafted the rustic storage trunk and it disappeared. So I'm a little scared to craft it again. Ooh, another birch sapling. I love to see that. Maybe we get one more and we'll be able to craft two. I'll take the shoes. Not even gonna bother with the kettle hats. Next region probably behind DP Bridge. Yeah, they might add multiple for Wintermute, right? You have so much space here, especially this place. Like there's definitely one large region that could fit here, and this place right here, right? Those are clear options. This could be like a separate thing if they ever decide to add a region. I don't think this is gonna be tied to Wintermute, but I would love to have a connection between Broken Railroad and Bleak Inlet and have it be a coastal region as well. It would improve that area of the map a lot. Try to make the window exit in Pharmacy Blackrock work again, but the game pushes you out of the window when you try to pass. Oh, with like furniture. I don't understand why they didn't leave it there, right, for survival. I deployed it. Yeah. I deployed it like on the bottom level of Hunting Lodge, right? Right by the stairs. Like I went down the stairs, put it there, and the next time I visited, it was gone, and I had the items in a lost and found box. So there looks like there are some bugs, but it could have been something with my placement. I'm gonna try and craft another one in the future. I haven't done that much building. I still need to pimp out my Hunting Lodge. I've just been so busy with the trader. I will have to go back to my main base. But I need some saplings now, so we're doing a little bit of beachcombing. Some good old beachcombing. Be nice to have the trader a little more challenging to get to. Yeah. Like balancing wise, you know, I don't mind if it's easy to reach, but Coastal as a region is already so freaking powerful. If it was in Bleak, like, yeah, I would just put it in an inland region, but it just wouldn't work with how the trader works now. Obviously, the way they made it, it's just not gonna be in an inland region, I guess. So I guess out of the ones we have, Bleak Inlet would still be kind of nice. Crafted workbench, and you were worried about wasted resources, but turns out it was inside the bench itself. Yeah. I was so confused. I thought my furniture bugged out because I couldn't find the button. I feel like they could have explained that a little better. I was ready to spawn the furniture with a console command. I thought it just literally disappeared. Stacking coffee makers, chairs and desks. Ah, that sucks, yeah. Did you check a furniture workbench internal container? Yeah, exactly. Like originally I didn't know it was there, so that was one problem. But then I found it, I placed it, and it actually disappeared. Deployed it before the hotfix? I think it was after the hotfix already. It's been a couple days, so you know there is a chance that I might be misremembering. But I think it was actually after the hotfix, so. Might be a placement thing, because clearly none of you experienced it from what I am seeing, so it must have been, let me make a torch, must have been the placement, not the furniture, that made it go away. Stick, maglance, can live woodworking bench. Pick one from Timber of... Yeah. Like, you cannot take them with you. Most of the furniture cannot be taken, larger stuff. Also,
That
the
did it.
containers, like, you know, I was hoping to be able to take more containers, like backpacks and plastic containers. So, I don't know. Let's call the prediction now, because it ended. So, let's see how you guys voted. Okay, we got a bunch of votes for 7. Right, anybody can name them, actually. I'm curious how you guys arrived to 7. Yeah, I was actually flying over the ground, like I was trying to see if it fell below the floor, but it did not. I got the items inside it in a lost and found box, so it must have been completely deleted. Jacob, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah. Like the stuff I had inside the container, it actually appeared in lost and found box, so it must have gotten completely deleted. But yeah, I'm gonna call the prediction. So that's 7. Yeah, this one was too easy for you guys. Pretty much everybody voted 7. So yeah, Zone of Contamination, Blick Inlet, Mountain Town, PV, and PV2. Yeah. And Broken Railroad, of course. Yeah, Hunting Lodge. Yeah, nice one. That's the ones. So, who voted correctly? Let me give you some more points. Lots of people. That's 10k. Like 10 different people. Gonna be busy today. There we go. Should be everyone. GG guys, GG. Running out of tricky questions to give you, so... this one was not too difficult, I guess. For anybody who has, like, you know, a couple hundreds hours into the game. I guess for a newer player that's still a bit difficult, but... Yeah. Yeah, so basically 1 in Hunting Lodge, there's 2 in PV, 2 in Mountain Town, 1 in Blick Inlet, and 1 in Zone of Contamination. Idle Camp is such another great spot to put a workbench in, right? Another great spot. Because there was no workbench, but you have the 6 burner there. Idle Camp is an amazing... amazing base. Actually, I'm thinking maybe there's even some bird spawns there. Also, this place has soul deposits. Not many caves do. But yeah, most of the caves that have soul deposits are basically around Desolation Point. And also the Aura mine has one, but you don't even have to... You don't have to go down the elevator, so it's not dangerous or anything, just like in the small area before it. Finally a reason to check that place. So much salt.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, let's forget the Zone of Contamination one. Yeah. It's been 6 for a while, right? Until Zone of Contamination came out. I bet when they release the Perseverance Mills region, it's gonna have at least one 6 burner, right? It has to. But there'll be some new one there. Yeah, so you got both coal and salt in one cave. A regular cave that has salt deposits, not transitional one. Yeah, in Desolation Point, right? And also the Aura Mine. I haven't found any salt anywhere else. I'm gonna try checking with Unity Explorer, but who knows, maybe I missed something. It looks like all the salt deposits are in coastal regions again. Another region, which one? Feel free to tell me. I'm totally interested in knowing. Maybe I just missed. Like these salt deposits that I would love to keep track of. Blick Inlet. Really? Which cave in Blick Inlet? Unless you mean outside. Obviously, yeah, outside. It's a coastal region, so it counts. But I thought you meant caves. Yeah, next to worker cabins. So like in a small cave, or you know, at the pier maybe. Yeah, I know the under cannery you can find some deposits too, probably.
I'm not sure I can
But-
carry much more.
I was hoping there'd be an inland region that has some, but I haven't found any. Oh, okay, the small bear cave. Oh, nice. I have not checked that cave, yeah. That makes some sense. Let me drop all this salt, it's really weighing me down. Drop this. Clean this up. This. This. I'm gonna leave the cedar wood here too. I'll leave the fur on me though, because we kind of want that. And keep going. Some more beach coming. Yeah, I've seen some under the cannery pier too, yeah. But it looks like there is not a single spot with salt elsewhere. I was really hoping there'd be like a HRV or Sundered Pass salt cave or something, you know. Like at least one source that's renewable away from coast. That's another thing that makes coastal regions even better. Like even if you want to have a base like me, like in Broken Railroad, if you want renewable salt for the curing, you know, the meat curing thingy, you need to keep bringing it from the coast. It's very plentiful here, but... Gonna buy the DLC today, just wondering, will your previous saves update? Yeah, it should work. Your previous saves should have the DLC. There might be some very minor things that don't work as intended. If you find something, you can always report a bug or something, because it's probably not supposed to work differently, but your saves should be supported. Yeah, pier. I think Crumbling Highway doesn't have anything, unless you count the transition as Crumbling Highway. More bunnies. I would like at least one more green birch sapling, that would be perfect. Come on, game. It's getting late. We're gonna need at least 3 hours to harvest the fur lamps that we need. For the trade. And also get back to coastal. Gonna be tough doing it today. Or tonight. We need to do the trade overnight to be able to talk to the trader again, so let's see. I think there's a salt deposit nearby, if I remember correctly, but I'm not sure if I can carry anymore. We actually have plenty of salt. It respawns faster than I can spend it, and there we go, we finally found some sepia instant film. So I guess there might be all types of film in these suitcases. Somebody was saying they found a color film. So that's one way to get film. But looks like Trader also supports them. I found some film to trade before, so plenty of film everywhere. Found tons of film in DP. I'm glad that the film is like relatively easy to find because it's a nice feature. I was worried the film would be either too rare or worse, completely non-renewable. Never noticed you can actually see the ice crack animation on the ice, yeah. That's actually relatively new. I mean, by new I mean like, I don't know, a year and a half old. Used to not be able to see that for years, but it's a nice animation, yeah, they added at some point. I was not used to seeing it. Nazimo, welcome in. Wait, there's a moose there. There's a moose. Moose up on the rock. Look at this moose. I'm doing great. I just found a moose. That's where you kill the moose. Yeah, people were saying there's a new DP moose, but I never found it. I don't wanna kill the moose actually. I wanna take a picture. It's gonna be a nice picture. Yeah, I heard something about an interesting moose spawn. I didn't know where. Oh, Lopi's gonna be pleased that I found it. Can you stay there, Mr. Moose? Stay on the rocks. Don't go down. No. No. Get up the rocks. Bad boy. Too bad it's snowing. I would have preferred a different weather. Take a nice little picture. Okay, okay. Perfect. Oh man. Wait, is it stuck? It's not stuck. So what do we do with you? I don't wanna kill you, man. How do I get rid of you? Do we dance him all the way to Riken? It's a long way. He didn't seem to appreciate it too much. I don't think he wanted to be photographed. Maybe I could try Thin Ice. That's probably our best bet. It's not that far. Let's try and take him there. At least it's warm, yeah. Now we're gonna be very warm. Do what you must. I don't need the moose, so you know, it feels wasteful to kill it. Take another picture. I wonder if we can take a picture while doing this, but yeah. Almost at the Thin Ice. Yeah, we're taking the moose for a little walk. But hey, that was a fair picture. It was more than worth. If we're gonna get broken ribs from this, I'm still happy with the picture we took. Almost at the Thin Ice. I'm not sure if it's gonna help me though. Hardened arrows, I don't have them. I could actually maybe try a torch. But let's try a Thin Ice since we're already here. Yeah, it worked perfect. So we can walk him into Thin Ice. It's gonna scare him because they don't want to go on Thin Ice. So he didn't know how to reach me. So that worked nicely. Hey, maybe we'll get another nice shot. He walked into an interesting spot. Didn't realize until yesterday I can use these circle animals that can hit you. This with the wolf yesterday while you lit the torch. Yeah, with wolves it's actually very tricky. With wolves, I usually don't dance wolves. I have never tried it with the cougar either. But bears are the easiest, and moose are not that much harder. Yeah, you can. With bear, you have a lot of space to walk it wherever you want. Hey, that's not too bad. Could try another one. And if I go on a cliff or something. Too bad it's snowing though. I really wish we had a different weather. How cold is it? I could wait for a weather change, but we could also get a blizzard, which would suck. This could be a blizzard. Learn something every day from Bash. Yeah, we did this when we were playing the modded regions too. I ran into an unexpected moose. I did find a new moose spawn, and we took a picture. Look at this rock. Almost charged us. I had to. I mean, it did charge us. I had to dance it into thin ice. Look at this majestic picture. Pretty solid. So a person dodged cougar after arrow shot, but only one time he managed to do it. Yeah, cougar pathing is weird. So I think maybe it's only if you get lucky. You can sort of do it with wolves sometimes. But it's very unreliable, so I don't really like to do it with wolves. Should I sleep here? He could stomp me. But maybe let's try and wait out the weather, you know. Hopefully he's not gonna stomp me if I stay here. Makes birds and moose a little less scary, kind of ruins immersion. Yeah, you used to be not able to do it. This is actually not bad with that thing in the distance. Also, that moose is buggy. Look what it's doing. I think he's like programmed to go back to his spawn point, and he's just really weird now. I want the black and white for this one, I think. Okay, that's weird. We might get broken ribs from this because he's just acting super weird. So I don't know what to expect from him. Could be he's despawning because a blizzard is starting, maybe? I'm not sure what's going on here. Is he even moving? I think he's still moving. Yeah, okay, so he's just stuck. That's weird. That must be a new bug. I haven't seen it before. We're so gonna get charged here. I don't think I can get closer without spooking him. Oh, stand still. I should have taken the picture while I could. Hey, come on. And I just got an achievement. Oh, I don't think we'll be able to see the thing here. Let me see. But I got an achievement for taking. Oh, that's a horrible picture. Can't see anything. Yeah, snowfall at night don't go well together. Sadly, that didn't work out as a picture. But we learned something. Nice try, Zadu. We're gonna look at all the picture, yeah. Well, once I get inside, let's finish Beachcomb, get to Hibernia. I can show you the pictures then. I just got an achievement for taking 10 of each pictures. Did I really take 30 pictures? Hold on. 20... 30, 30, 40. We have 40 pictures, yeah. So I guess that achievement works properly. Nice. Let's finish Beachcombing. I'll go over the pictures. How's it going? Going great, going great. We progressed, actually probably finished the trader missions, even though they are buggy. So I spawned items in. And we got some new items to craft, some new blueprints. We actually got to trade for the new flask, but it's bugged out again. Like, I don't think I can finish the trade. It's telling me it doesn't want anything for it. But we'll see what we can do. If not, we can spawn it. It kind of sucks that it bugged out. Yeah, the moose do respawn, at least most of them. I don't know how they work now because the spawns changed. How it used to work is moose usually took like 25 to 30 days to respawn. Some could be up to 50. Of course on Interloper it's even longer. That's like Pilgrim respawn times, I think. And there were a couple special rare moose that never respawned. There was only like 3 of them. I'm not sure if they kept them. I heard Trapper's Moose is still in the game, so that might be one of the rare ones. Unless they changed it. Camera is got to be one of the coolest things they added. Yeah, like when they announced it, I didn't even care too much about it because I'm like, if I like something, I'm just gonna take a screenshot, right? But I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. I think it's so nice. Ketchup chips, I'll take it. Almost that Hibernia. How's the bow? You mean the new one or the old one? My old one is actually pretty bad, so I need to craft a new one. And we're gonna try the bow. I haven't tried. I just got a blueprint, but I only have, okay, I have 3 saplings. You actually need green saplings to craft that thing. Yeah, the new one. I haven't crafted it yet. You need green saplings to craft that freaking thing. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. So I'm beachcombing for some now. Looks better than a screenshot. Yeah, and you can hang it in a base. So I'm enjoying it a lot. You can even annotate the pictures. I have still not tried that. I probably should have. Let's try it with this picture. This one is, you know, crappy anyway. So we can test it. We can test the annotation on this one. We just say, there's supposed to be a lighthouse behind. There's supposed to be a lighthouse behind. Yeah, it says it here. Cool. Yeah, this one didn't work out. Yeah, nice troll. Like, somebody was actually saying that when I was preparing, you know, for the trader. Like, what if he'll want green saplings? I was like, come on. That's not gonna happen. And here we are. I should have kept some. How do we hang them up? I have actually not tried it yet. I have to try it once we go and decorate our main base. I'll do it probably in 2 days. I might not get to it tomorrow. I want to try other things first before we go to our base and just do some nice decorating there. I don't know, that might be the last thing we do on this save file. You know, once we get settled in. That guy's gonna smell me.
Drop any of this gear.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go back. The weather's bad. I can't see a thing. Would be cool to have a picture wall. Yeah, now you can have one. You can have one. Easily use all the pictures. I'm curious to see if the pictures that get actually like removed from your journal, or if it's just a duplicate. I kind of like having them in my journal. So, you know, I might be taking like different pictures for the journal and different pictures for the wall. We'll see. But there's another picture related achievement that I need. Taking a picture in every region. We're still missing a bunch. We might finish that tomorrow. I don't think I'll visit all the missing regions today. I have to go to Zone of Contamination, Ash Canyon, HRV, kind of all over the map still. Need some water. Oh, come on, really? Let's get inside. Wonder if there is a difference between both or if it's just cosmetic. From the description, it says that it's probably gonna be different. I mean, it requires different materials. It probably will deal more damage, but will break down faster. I can already, I don't know, I have a feeling like it's gonna be really powerful.
to
Also, it
drop
looks
something.
cool. It looks real cool. I'm gonna craft it tomorrow. Let's sleep. And let's check the photos, right? Let's go over the photos. Yeah, powerful. I think it's gonna be extra damage. I feel like Loper doesn't need it. But, you know, I don't know what other bow variant I would use. Like, if they made it deal less damage, then... You know, what would be the trade-off? Like, much lower decay rates for both arrows and the bow. Maybe that'll be worth it. Depends. But damage is like the best thing, right? So, already sounds real good. Yeah, so this is my first picture I took on day 500 exactly to celebrate the occasion. Standard pass, took some nice aurora picture. I usually use sepia for wildlife pictures, some ptarmigan, a howling timberwolf. This is all standard pass still. Night pictures are nice in black and white often. Some more ptarmigan. This is one of my favorites, honestly. Yeah, this cave is really pretty. Some more aurora over the airfield. That's a dead cougar in the airfield at sunset. Another nice sunset picture. I'm actually missing a moon here. That might be a bug. I don't know. I've never seen this before. This is transfer pass. This is, I think, also transfer pass. This is far range branch line, some colorful tunnels. This is hunting lodge. This is my main base. There's some muskeg with fog, of course. It's muskeg after all. Some coastal highway. There's, of course, desolation point. This is also a top tier. No, you know, this and this are probably my favorite pictures so far. Some doe picture. There's some more Blackrock pictures, yeah. Took a little bit of bear picture. There's another moose picture in Blackrock. Another Blackrock picture. There's the mountain. Got a sunrise. Where even is this? This is Timberwolf Mountain. We're actually at the summit, yeah. Sunrise from the summit. This is also Timberwolf Mountain. There's mountaineers with a fire. Another mountaineers. This is another coastal highway picture. This one didn't work out. This is sepia at night, so probably don't want to work. Yeah, probably don't want to use sepia at night. That's the bear in black and white. That worked a little better. More coastal. This is PV. This is, I don't even know where. I think PV still. And some more coastal pictures, misanthropes, fishing hut. There's the moose. This one is nice, yeah. I really like this picture. Hey Con, welcome in. Did you finish the trader quest? I think I did, yeah. I did 5. I had to use console to finish it. It was bugged. But I think we did finish it. Can this bow one-shot a Timby in the neck, neck shotting them? Yeah, like headshotting Timbros is kind of annoying. That's a good question. I'm definitely gonna science it. I'm gonna science the hell out of the bow. We're gonna try it against the cougar, of course. I wanna see how much better it is. I think killing a black wolf will be the best first test. Because I already know I can body shot a wolf and kill it with archery 5 with a regular bow. So I wonder if a butt shot will be enough this time. Butt shot was never guaranteed. So I guess we're gonna see. You love the lighthouse picture. Yeah, lighthouse is like during Aurora one of the most beautiful locations in the game, really. And also now with the moose. Too bad you can get the moose with the Aurora. Actually, you probably could, like when the Aurora is starting. That would be the ideal picture. But I'm not trying to take like the most perfect pictures because this is not really my main run. So I'm kind of getting a feel for the camera. I would love a camera-based tournament or, you know, community challenge. Get something cool, some cool idea. Okay, it's already sunrise, so we can start crafting a bow. Let's do it. Bugged for you too, yeah. I have not heard about a single person that didn't have it bugged yet. So I hope they fix it soon. Let's eat some more. And time for crafting. Oh my god, look at all this. Oh, beach coming, yeah. Beach coming. I'm gonna take the rabbit pelts with me, they are pretty useful for trading. Maybe some saplings, we'll see. But let's craft now, I think I need some guts. Let's take the shortcut. I don't think I need the tools, right? There it is. Bushcraft bow. 5 hours with a cougar claw knife. So let's see what it is about. Let's do 3 hours at a time. How does the filter thing work on the camera? It's not really a filter, it's just different film types. So you get, yeah, you get color, you get black and white, and you get sepia. So it depends what you load in. Honestly, color is still my favorite. The filters are pretty cool sometimes, but the color ones are the best. I am really low on color. By far the least color films in the world, at least for me. I found much more of these. Hopefully I'll get to trade with a trader soon because I'm pretty low on those. Took me longer than I thought. Yeah. Like some people did it much faster. People did much faster. It was because I was focused on other things too, right? Like I was checking like everything at the same time. But yeah, I'm like 90 hours in, maybe, or whatever, on the DLC, and only now I finished it. Why don't you move the workbench upstairs? I never did it before, but it's like a good point. I should. Let me take the saplings with me.
Too
Like, I didn't actually modify this place at all. So probably that's why. Okay, the tools stick to it. Let's just take it with us. I feel so strong taking a workbench upstairs like this. We did that in the airfield too. Probably near a bed, right? Somewhere like right next to the bed. You have to... Can I just make it clip? This is perfect. I don't care it clips. It doesn't have to be cozy here. Just functional. You would need 1 year to finish it. Yeah, it is a long... You know, like a long-term thing. But that's good. Late game needed more stuff. So I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, 2 more hours. Let's finish it. It didn't even damage my knife that much. It's nice. Broken the safe house customization in place like Hibernia. I mean, it's broken everywhere in a way. But I love it. Oh, there it is. I can't wait to see how good this thing is. How does this aim? It looks like we have much longer aim time, or it's just me. The timer seems to deploy much slower. Let me try... Or which bow am I even using? Am I using... I think I was using the... Yeah, this is the new one. No, it's the same. I think it's just Archery 5 having a long timer. So the visuals are different. That's for sure already. Let me save. We can do some condition tests, right? We have another fresh bow here. It's fine. We can retire this bow already. 23. We have some shots left, but also, why do I have this on me? Oh, I think I found it. Where's the... Where's this one? Let me just retire this bow. It's already, yeah, pretty low condition. Let's finish this one too, just so we have both for comparison. Searching for the workbench. Yeah, I'm just gonna go like right here, right? Drop down and wait, where's my workbench? It can actually happen, to be honest, you know? Like you go here. Yeah. It's gonna take some time getting used to it. So let me save the game by doing this. We're gonna take some shots, right? Let's take like 5 shots of each. Also, how do we test range inside? See if it aims differently. I'm not gonna move the mouse. Let's just put it in one spot. Let's see here. Okay. Maybe move a little bit. What happened there? It works. Okay, let me see. Ooh, where are these arrows? They don't stick to the wall, sadly. Actually, I'm losing the arrows. Are they behind the counter? I need to know. We saved the game, right? So it doesn't matter. But what the hell happened to the arrows? I lost the arrows. Unless... I mean, it seemed like they were going all the way. I don't get it. Are they on the ground floor? No? Weird. Thrilling action. Shooting walls inside. Here somewhere. I'm not really gonna get much of a... This is 1%. Not really gonna get much of a practice from this. I can't tell if it really shoots differently. But let's see the condition drain. If we shoot 5 arrows. Where does the arrow go? Maybe it's on the other side. No? I don't get it. So this one actually has a lower drain. Interesting, more fragile. Doesn't seem like it's more fragile. 1% less. Might be like 25% slower condition loss from shooting it. Obviously we're gonna reload this. We could test it on the moose, especially with archery 5, like shooting in the butt. Obviously there's always crit chance, so like we don't know if we get a crit. I'm gonna try and find the Wolfie first. Faster on the draw, we can try that, yeah. I think it's about the same, but let's try. Kind of hard to compare because it's already pretty quick with the other one. Feels about the same, I would say. Might even be slower, but I think it's about the same. Okay, let's find ourselves some wolfies. Yeah, this is pretty good weather. It picks this bow first, interesting. So I need to shoot wolf in the butt. I know he's not gonna die with this one, so I just need to test this one in the butt. But in order to shoot a wolf in the butt, I need him to not spot me. Love the customization for the fact that you can save anytime you want indoors. Yeah, especially in regions that don't have loading screens. Regions, I mean buildings. Here we got 2 here. But a pole shot is very difficult to do. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. How many shots does it normally take? With archery 5, in the butt, I'm actually not sure, but 2 to 3. A body shot is always a kill, so it doesn't make sense with archery 5. But if I hit in the hips, it might not die. It might also run off with our arrow, which is gonna suck, but it's worth it for the science. We can of course just reload, it's fine. I'll wait for him to howl or stop, so I can get a better shot. Probably pointing the right way to not see me. Yeah, I want him to stay this way. It was different, weird to have a different bow after so many years. It does. Like, there were variants, right? It's just another variant. It's just interesting that we have it on Loper. The other variants are not on Loper. And this one seems to be, like, by far the best variant. Here we go. Yeah, he didn't die from that one shot. I wonder if the bleed outs are different or something. But didn't seem anything special so far. Am I just gonna use it passively against like moose and bears and whatnot? We can go and kill the moose, I guess. We can try. See if we can get another nice picture. But the weather's not the best. What if I sleep a little bit? Maybe we'll get like a nice sunset. Do 4 hours. Actually, I do need to chop some wood, so maybe just 2. So we're not too tired. It's gonna be very sore from the shots, yeah. I could take some wood with me. I actually can't carry too much. But let's see. I could eat these chips, drink some water. Not the weather I was hoping to see. Luckily we have this in here, so I might not even... I need 8 or 9. How much was it? 8.
I might have to drop some gear.
And I would love to take even more, as heavy as this is. It's super useful. If I could drop some other things instead. Things I don't need. Like marine flares. Bullet tools would be nice for the metal, but I guess we don't really need them that badly. Especially right now. Another sapling. I will probably want another bow soon enough, so I kind of want this stuff. Okay, we'll come back later maybe. What other bow variants? There's a Woodwright's bow in HRV and sport bow in airfield or zone of contamination. But yeah, they don't spawn on Interloper. They aren't that great anyway. Like Woodwright's bow is heavier, which is not really great. And sport bow is, I think it decays very quickly. It's like the opposite, I think. I don't even know what they do because they are not an interloper, so I don't remember. Blizzards are very fast and DP, faster than you remember. Yeah, I think they changed something maybe. Seems so. In that case, this might not be a blizzard because it's heavy snowfall still, but it could turn into a blizzard. Let's see. Also, that moose might not be there anymore. It might have despawned. Don't see him from here. Could have despawned. But maybe we just need to get closer. I'm gonna sleep because, like, you know, in this weather it doesn't really matter. That's not a moose, that's a deer. Let's go inside. And I think they must have made the moose more common in the Desolation Pond because I'm far from the first person to see this moose spawn, right? Like, I know other people saw it. I knew there was some good moose spawn in Desolation Point. That probably isn't very rare anymore. Just nice. Desolation Point kind of struggled with food. Amount of cougars will increase if you don't kill them. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Like between regions, I don't think you can influence that. As you keep exploring, new ones will pop up. But in the same region, I don't think you can have more than one cougar if you are actually not killing them. If this bow only does a little more damage, do you think it's worth it? Well, there doesn't seem to be any downside to it so far, other than it does cost more, to be fair. It does cost more, like cost-wise, it might not actually be worth it. Yeah, because I'd rather spend one cured maple sapling than 2 birch. You already need birch for arrows and potentially for some trades. But it's hard to say. The trader balance will really dictate this sort of stuff. I think the moose is gone, sadly. No, there he is. There he is. I just need to spin. Okay. But this is not dancing weather. I'm still waiting for that for the weather to improve. Both to take a picture and to maybe dance him.
This pack is getting kind of.
I mean, maybe we don't want to dance him. We could like shoot it in the butt. Wait, hold on. I probably have some kind of data on it somewhere. You know, how much damage does a moose take? What if I take a quick look so we know what to expect against a moose? So what would be the best way to do this? Damage. I see damage. Limbs, hips. Okay. So I probably want to shoot it in the butt, and that would take... It would take like 4 shots normally, I think, in the butt, unless we get lucky with a crit. You actually cannot crit in the butt. That's perfect. So we can kind of compare the damage doing that. That's perfect. That's perfect. So 4 shots in the butt with archery 5 should kill a moose. With a normal bow, we could verify that by using the normal one first. Maybe let's try that and then we try the other. Why am I so heavy? Oh, it's the... Let me drop the stuff, like we're just gonna test now. Don't need to be encumbered for that. It's gonna be a little difficult to get the moose in the butt 4 times. Hopefully I don't misfire. Like from here I could easily miss. I need to get closer. Get one in Coastal Highway, you can go to the garage without... Yeah. Like once you kill them, they spread. That's specifically the reason why I didn't kill any. Okay, the weather's changing, but what to? Oh, okay, first of all, we have to take a picture. Is this an aurora? Please be an aurora. It's not an aurora, but it still might be pretty nice. Could be a nice color picture. Let's try one more. This is just too good to not take another picture of. This is sepia. We want color. Yeah, we already did the trivia today, BB8. Welcome back. How's work? Look at this! Look at this moose! We're gonna take a picture. But I need more color in the picture. I need more color. How do I get more color? You know, more of that orange and pink in the horizon. Mason, welcome in. Start a new playthrough. Do you know when... can you trade a gun now in Loper? Would be super late game. Feel like cool and funny. I think... you can find a revolver now. Too bad we cannot get the sunset with him. It's not gonna be that great. Let's see. Whoa. Let's calm down. He's looking the wrong way. I want him to look into the camera. Best show most watched channel. Hell yeah. Aw. Shy moose. Think of a moose of an arrow sticking out of its butt. Wait, it's... Oh. How do I do this? He's looking the wrong way anyway. Let's wait here. For the perfect shot. Okay, this is showing potential. Stop, mister. Stop. Look my way. Look my way. Come on. Look here. Look here. Look here. Come on, mister. No. Not the butt again. Maybe we can take no, not much of the lighthouse. Okay, now he's the right way. Now he's facing the right way. Okay, 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 look here. Look here, mister. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. And now we get to...
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Okay, fine. I'm willing to sacrifice this. I feel like if we reload, we lose the picture, you know? We're gonna lose the picture, right? I don't wanna risk with this one. Should I go back to... I'm gonna sleep here. We're warm enough. I just don't want to get stumped, so I need to get a little farther away. Okay. I'm fine sleeping here in the open. I don't think it's gonna come that close. For an hour especially. Just a little bit farther. Oh, oh, we cannot sleep here. Oh, come on, really? Okay, fine. Let's just quickly save. And then we're gonna try the damage. Against the moose. Oh, wow, you spent more points than you earned. How is that even possible? Because you had some saved up from previous year. Look what we got, BB-8. Look at this thing. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, we're actually getting an Aurora. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. We need to take one more picture. But this is just too perfect. This is literally the perfect picture. The lighthouse is powering up. You can already see the colors. What is that? That's a new bow. And we're gonna test the damage very, very soon. Yeah, you could actually just pass the time. See, I didn't even think of that. You could just pass the time. But now that we have the Aurora, I'm not gonna do that just yet. We need to wait for it to get a little bit darker. A little bit. Love this exact screeny. Yes. And with the moose in the picture, I mean, come on. Just before it despawns. Maybe I don't want such a close picture now. We will want more of the sky, right? Okay, we may pass a little bit of time somehow. I don't think I can do a whole hour. Yeah, we have a bit less than an hour until... So we're gonna like craft a tackle or something. Make it a little bit darker. 10 minutes. Okay, that's starting to look very... Oh, the moose is already being weird. Come on, unweird yourself. I wonder if we could get closer now. A little risky, but... I mean, it could be a nice picture, right? With the moose running. It actually kind of works out. Woo! When he moved, I got a little scared there. Come on, come back. You're going the wrong way, mister. You're not in my picture. Ooh. About to witness best picture taken ever in TLD. This is such a great picture. I love it. It just needs to come in our view a little bit more. Oh no, where is he going? You silly moose, come here. We don't have much more time. We have maybe 15. Almost best picture ever. Thank you, Rock. Moose was placed there just for the picture. Definitely not gonna be the only one to take the picture, but how many people took it with an Aurora, right? Okay, okay, here we go. Time the light. That's good enough, I think. Perfection. Let's see it in the journal. How does it look? Is it good enough? I think it's beautiful. Hell yeah. Aurora Moose. Now we're gonna actually save. Oh, we cannot test the moose. Damn it. I just realized we don't have the time for that. if we pass the time. Okay, we'll have to test it elsewhere. Okay, we run we run away just in time. He's gonna disappear, you know. I might still get a single more shot in when he's running away. But I'm not gonna be able to shoot him. I don't have time for it. He's gonna run away very soon. And when he starts running away, he's gonna despawn. So maybe I could just wait for him to run. It's literally a couple minutes. I think I'm out of color film, yeah. But auras just need colors. So we have to use the color film. Okay. Very soon. Very soon. A few more in-game minutes. The moon is already high up enough. I'm not sure which way he's gonna run though, so we'll have to improvise. I'm trying to stay farther away because of that. Graham is gonna love this shot. Beautiful one. I hope they didn't change the way the moose behaves. Oh, they did. Okay, that sucks. Why did they change that? He just despawned. He didn't even run away. He like just disappeared. Oh, that sucks. I guess we're heading back. I need my wood. Was waiting for another shot there. The moose is not supposed to do that. They're supposed to run away first before they disappear.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, like this alone is an amazing picture, but I already have something like this, so we don't need a second one. The one with the moose, oh my god, hell yeah. Favorite Horizon DP. Yeah, like this lighthouse powering up is just great. And how it changes colors. So we'll test the bow the next morning. I can actually finish the trade now. So we can make it back to coastal. Oh yeah, FA is also great. FA is also great. I had to read your 3.5k messages, wow. What happens if there are arrows in the moose? Do they disappear or do they fall where they disappeared? I think they disappear with the moose. But when the moose reappears, the arrows will be still in him. Like, it will be still the same moose. Did he spot me? They are a little buggy. I would take a picture of this guy if I could, but kind of dangerous. And yeah, it's the same with the cougar. We had that happen with the cougar in Ash Canyon. We fought the cougar in the evening. We took way too much damage, and we retreated to a cave. Then we got an Aurora overnight. It changed into an Aurora cougar. And in the morning, the cougar still had arrows in him, like when he turned back to the non-Aurora version. Almost 30k messages. You still have 20 days, or does it not count anymore? Can you not get the counter up anymore? You still have 20 days, or technically more like 5 days, to get 600 messages in. It doesn't count anymore. Nah, rip. Well, it was close enough. Oh, no, that's not good. We are heavy, so we're gonna have to walk this guy all the way to freaking entrance, I think, or find a way to. It's being too annoying. Can you stop? Oh, he's being weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a cliff. Find a cliff to hide. Okay. What? Why? Why did you do that? Well, let's try and sneak past. You wanna see Sarah so bad? Me too. She will share. She went for dinner. Oh, he's gonna hear me. He hears me. Too bad. This is kind of annoying. We could shoot him, but I'm trying to not spend my... Oh, crap. Oh, he can come here. Well, that's... I don't like this spot too much. Let's keep going. We can make it to the entrance, I guess. As much as I hate this. Oh, Speedy Wolf. Speedy Wolf. How many hours I stream? I will have to check. I didn't check my recap yet. But it's gonna be a lot, I mean. Normally I do like 15 a week. But there were exceptions, especially when new content came out. I streamed like long hours. Oh, he won't come here, I think. Ah, there we go. Oh, safe. How many hours you watched?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Overall, or just my channel? Yeah, that was annoying. That's the difference between being encumbered and not. But you can do the same thing with bears. With bears, even if you're not encumbered. This sort of happens. But, you know, at least you have a way out if you don't want to kill them. 678 hours. I'm guessing BB-8 might be even higher. Slightly. So I'm thinking like 700 hours-ish. And overall, I have no idea, because you can watch like multiple channels at the same time. It's gonna be like 4K hours or something, probably. 766, holy crap. Awake for 4 hours, already been streaming for 8. What time did I start? I started 10:30-ish, my time, Central European time. Oh, there goes my flashlight. Master Arnie, welcome in. How expensive is the flashlight? I think you can buy it on Interloper. I didn't buy it. I found it. It's a glitch flashlight. 71k. What the frick? How many channels did you lurk in? Like, people work about 2k hours a year, right? And that's if you include vacation time, I suppose. 71k hours. That can't be right. 360 and 4.2k hours. That seems too much, right? Like, how? Wait, how many hours are there in a year? 365 times 24. That's not possible. You only got 8.7k hours. I guess it's in parallel. 7.61, okay, but it's almost like an entire year. But you can watch multiple streams at the same time, yeah, definitely. But like, yeah, that was like 10 times how much time, how much hours is there in a year. So it was like, how are you running like multiple computers with lurks, or what are you doing? Yeah, that seemed off. That seemed off. Oh, okay. Are we gonna go out? I have no water. There's gonna be aura wolves out here.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, like 4.2k hours spent watching. That's like half a year, right? But obviously you can leave a lurk and everything. Watch multiple channels at once. If I could drop 2 kilos, I will no longer be encumbered. Let's try it. I don't need the coal. I don't need this. That's 1 kilo right there. Let's go, let's go. Let's eat this cattail. Let's burn it all down. I can't do anything with those, but I could drop the torches. I could get rid of a stone temporarily. I don't think I have one anymore. I cannot get rid of the decoration, that's impossible. Okay, some of the supplies. Leather is not really necessary. And I can leave the feathers here, or the old man's bird. There we go. Now that's gonna be so much better. We actually won't be encumbered. Should have done that earlier. Get rid of some of the junk. Yeah, that's a professional lurker right there. Lurker by profession. 22 hours watch. That's pretty crazy considering you just came in a couple days earlier too, right? Already racking up the numbers. .2 parallel streams open 24/7. Yeah, like we got some crazy lurkers in chat for sure. Some people routinely lurk in like 5 or 6 chats. %87% of your viewers accompanied by streams. Yeah, I mean, you even lurk when you're sleeping, right? Because of the time zones. Like you start lurking at 4 AM, basically. And maybe even fall asleep to some streams. Yeah, probably there's a new badge, maybe even multiple. Oh, okay, 22 hours is for all of Twitch. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I'm streaming long hours, but you know, 22 hours after a couple days. That would still mean most of the stream. Gotta go. Alright, BB8. See you later. 4k hours watched in total, less than you thought considering you usually keep multiple streams open in lurk. I mean, that's like 2 full-time jobs worth of stream hours, right? Viewer hours. So that sounds a lot, like thousands of hours is crazy. I have less hours in TLD than you watched on Twitch this year alone, you know? And I have a lot of hours in TLD. Okay, let's finish the trade. Set up a new one. I think we won't be able to trade the flask, but I will just spawn it. You can spawn the flask easily. You can just do add gear, insulated flask, right? And there's a new one. It's G. There was only A to F before, so that's definitely the new one. But let's see if we can get it legitimately somehow. I'm guessing it won't be possible. because the trade is bugged. We'll have to report it. I really need to start reporting bugs. I haven't reported a single one. I keep like saying I will report them. Just no time. I just turn off stream, then I'm tired. Report them on stream. What do you mean on stream? Show people how it's done. I don't have to. Exclamation mark support. I just added a command. Like anybody who wants to report a bug to Hinterland, just click on that link. Exclamation mark support and it'll take you. Because not everyone can find where to report the bugs, right? Why can't you buy the flask? Because the amounts are bugged out. Like, this is what I see. I see 0 of each. So that's wrong. It like you know the thread is bugged out. I don't think I'll be able to get a flask as a reward, but let's try. I'm gonna put in the amounts that he requested. Even over it, I'm gonna add like 4 of each sapling and like 10 kilos of fish just in case. That should do it. But I'm guessing he's just gonna take the fish and not give me anything in return. Watch about 5 hours of my stream though, cause you have it on while you've been playing TLD. I think that's a very common thing, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if like, you know, at least a third of people watching right now were also playing. Or working. It's often one of those, you know, if you include both, then it's much more than a third, probably. But I imagine many people are playing right now. Showing like how to write a bug report, application steps. Yeah. The thing is, not everyone will have like clips of it, right? Like, for me it's easy if I stream it. I think it's still worth reporting if you have nothing but a description. Just try to be thorough. Obviously, the more you report, the better. You can provide a save file, your application steps, yeah. Clips are good. But even a poorly reported bug is better than not reported. Definitely one of the best streamers of the year. Oh, thank you. I wish. Yeah, we all got the flask achievement anyway. Oh, these are already existing ones. Where do you report bugs? Exclamation mark support. Exclamation mark support. That's the link. Yeah. So you just go there and you describe the bug issue and you might even get an email. I got some emails from my bug reports that they are aware of the issue or investigating it, that sort of stuff. Video events helps a lot. Just writing what you did. Exactly. Like, the more you can provide, the better. But if you don't provide anything, then they cannot fix it, right? So. Okay, let's see. I don't think I'll be able to complete this trade, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my damn best. So, let's finish all of the other ones first. Let's put this firewood in here. So all of this we got, and this is problematic. So let's put 4 out of 0. It lets me put... No, I cannot select anything now. There we go, 4. That's some new math. I would get like negative amount in my inventory maybe, and maybe get, you know, negative weight, which is always nice. We could maybe try that exploit later, but not now. Let's give him what he wants, and then he's gonna scam us. He's gonna take these items and not give us the flask, I'm already telling you. Are these good enough as fish? They should be. So this is how much? 1, this is 3, 3.8, 4.85, 6-ish. Take 5 more fish, whatever. I'm just gonna give him a lot, so we can see, but I don't think he's gonna... It's gonna say trade incomplete now, right? So this pretty much means that we're not gonna get a flask, but let's grab what he gets us and then we'll deal with this. How many do you need? Yes. It's just gonna take them all. I'll definitely report them, especially when you're converting your saves to DLC. Yeah, that is very valuable feedback, right? Because like there's a lot of people playing the game, but a lot of people either don't have the DLC or they do already have it and have had it for a while. So like people who freshly bought the DLC and something doesn't work on their saves, they might have they might lack some feedback on that. Absolutely, that would be especially valuable. Best bug report you submitted was bridge be shiny, rocky, brighter than texture. Severity 10. Bridges look in rock. Really should do more reports, like we'll less expect them to find the bugs themselves. Yeah, like... You know, I found so many bugs. I know some of them are already reported, like the common ones. But some of the rarer ones, like the moose head in PV specifically, that's a bug I would love to see fixed. I know it's not the highest priority, and I think we're getting Aura Timberwolves. Or was it just a Black Wolf howling? I heard something. Phantom Wolves, I guess. I don't see anything nearby. Maybe I'm just crazy. Public beta branch on a stream on Steam for a month or two. Yeah, they actually used to do that. I don't know why they stopped. I think back in the days before 1.0, there was a dev branch. And you could get the updates early and do the testing, give them feedback. At some point they just decided it's not worth the effort, I guess. Or maybe now that the game is more popular, it's just too much noise and they cannot handle it. So that they just deal with the bug reports. Is that a wolf? Nice try. Trade-off with discoveries and yeah. True, like you don't want to spot for yourself, but it depends, right? When the game is in beta, some things might be unfinished. Like I wouldn't want to beta test Wintermute episode 5. I wouldn't mind beta testing the trader maybe. Or the cougar. The cougar I would very much be fine beta testing. Because I would want to make sure it has like a proper place in the game. But yeah. Okay, I guess we're just gonna signal in.
Back at it, I guess. On my way.
On your way. Oh yeah, everything gets posted all over the internet, so yeah, it gets like shared, spoiled, and you know, people might take things out of context, like see something unfinished. Oh, you're in my way, mister. We're nowhere near encumbered though, so we should be fine. He was not here before, was he? How did he even get here? I do not smell. Let me check my weight again. We can do this. And let's use the heat pack. We are cold and we're gonna be walking some more. Let's use another heat pack. This thing is cool. We're gonna get warm soon. Yeah, and it's definitely true with the prioritization of the bugs. The more people report it, the more it gets prioritized. So everybody go report the moose hat not being placeable, because I want that fixed. Yeah, I activated the high beam. Like, if you just use the flashlight like this, it doesn't scare anything. It's just a light source. It's no different than a lantern. You have to use the high beam. But you know, the high beam drains the battery very quickly, so I just flash it really quickly. And I even turn it off when I know I'm not in danger and don't need the light source to save the battery a little bit. Come on, heat pack, come on! You're taking your time. Finally, we just started warming up. This heat pack does take a while to kick in. I think it's 5 degrees, but yeah, it's not instant, which is fair, you know. Like, I think it's already a very powerful item on Interloper. Car battery makes it work. I don't think you can recharge it in any way, no. It's only auroras. Like, when an aura or glimmer fog starts, you get the battery at full, and then it slowly drains. But if you turn it off during an aura, you can see that the charge will slowly, very slowly go up. So that's another great reason to keep it turned off, just charge it up. Didn't know we had little heat packs now. Yeah, I think it's a new trader item, I haven't seen them anywhere else. They are really useful. And they're not that expensive from the trader, like, they're not cheap, but, you know, it's not something you should use here. I'm just using them to try them, because it's a new thing. But I would like save them for Standard Pass or Airfield. Yeah, they should go all the way up to +5 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's already capped, and we have still 5.5 hours to go, so they're keeping us warm. Potentially saving us a lot of condition right now. So, yeah, as expected, we did not get the flask. See, it's just bugged, sadly. So I'm gonna spawn it in, I don't care. Let's spawn it in. Alright, let's have it here. We could test it later, see if it's any different to this one. I'm guessing it's just a recolored one, and it's, you know, that's exactly the same thing. Too bad it's bugged. I will have to report this. I don't think many people got the flask to trade yet. I think you need like high trader trust. So they could use probably some more reports on that. And yeah, the charge is almost full again. Now that we didn't use the flashlight. Can make it back and start another trade, I think. Hear about a new item every day since the last time you played, was over a year ago. They added a lot of new stuff in this update. It's a huge update. And since a lot of it is like late game stuff, people didn't discover it right away. Like before, when they added, for example, frontier cooking and ptarmigans and fishing, people found everything in like what, a day or two, right? Because it was stuff you could do right away. So people who had existing runs, they could just try the new content and already be familiar with it. But this is all late game stuff, and it takes a while to unlock everything. Like, I've been playing every day, long hours, and I'm still finding new stuff. I got a pink shirt today, the goal of the stream, so I'm pretty happy with that. And now we just got some pink socks too. I'm guessing they're exactly the same, right? They're all wool socks basically. There's no gameplay advantage, but cute pink socks, right? Why not? At least as a decoration in the base. But on Interloper, the wool socks are actually good. So you can actually wear these. The t-shirts suck, of course. You're not gonna wear those for like survival, but yeah. Yeah, they're amazing. These are like the third type. I wonder how many types there are. My favorite is actually the one I don't have on me. There was like a moose pattern. And I have two different t-shirts now, right? We got this. Oh, Camp Mystery, that's cool as well. That's real cool. And we got a pink t-shirt in the fishing camp. I wonder if we find some more clothing. I bet non-Interloper has some more. I think somebody was mentioning wool mittens, but those do not spawn on Interloper, so I don't think we'll find them. Too bad. Honestly, they could even add wool mittens at this point on Interloper. Like, there's so much stuff on Loper that's already OP. Wool mittens are not changing anything. Like, we got this, right? Could have just given us the mittens. I want them as a decoration. And I have the regular wool mittens on this run because of a bug. I'm gonna preventively do some high beam. I know he's nearby. There they are. Okay. Sliding wolf. Pink socks definitely make bears more friendly. Yeah, maybe they have a better scare chance. So, let's see. Is there anything new to trade? What do you get for me, Mr. Trader?
What's the latest?
You can always save scam the trade if you don't like it.
Go over it with you.
So, I'm not seeing any new items. Yeah, we got a pink shirt again, but I already have this one. Thermal underwear. This is a great trade, but it's only one. E-wrap. This is also pretty... I mean, the oil is pretty costly. But the rest is not too bad. You could get another... yeah, more cloth from this. But I've already seen all of this. I'm not too interested in any of this. If I go to color film, I keep getting sepia from him. So let's try and reroll. Let's just reload. What do we do with the new clothes besides having it for fun? I don't think you do much with it. I really think they are just decorations. I consider them decorations to a base. Like, what do you do with a shelf in a base? You know, or with a poster. Some of them might be good. Like wool mittens. I know they're on lower difficulties. Wool mittens are. Some people prefer wool mittens because they are light. And wool socks are also good on Interloper. Like, wool socks are actually worth carrying, but the t-shirts are, you know, t-shirts are t-shirt. He always gives me sepia. I don't know if, yeah, might not have. Okay, this is good to see though. He has small arms handbook, so he might have a rifle one. I'm just unlucky rolling it, so I can't actually, yeah. And this, yeah, all of this we've already seen. I feel like he might not have much more. I haven't seen this before. Fuse, that is interesting. I mean, it's not a great trade work, but it's not useful late game. Interesting that he wants fuses for this. Yeah, I want to see some more. Let's try. At least until we see something interesting. I don't mind rerolling this like 10 times. If we find just one item that we haven't seen before. Yeah, I'm really hoping for guns, so I can get rifles to 5.
Can't say I missed you. Here it is.
Okay, black and white film. He just doesn't want to give me that color film, man. The freaking Marine Flare. Yeah, we've seen this, Oh, that's a new t-shirt. We could try that. We could try that, but I think this is a good time to reroll a few more times. We'll definitely see this again. It's the Orange Soda t-shirt. Yeah, we haven't seen this one. I like the colors. Very vibrant. Really nice. Coffee's not a bad trade, by the way. We could, of course, do that, but let me just see some more. Yeah, really nice shirt. What gloves am I using? Those are tactical gloves. They're from the Tales. It's a DLC item, so yeah. Now that you bought the DLC, you might be able to get them eventually.
What's the latest? That all depends on what you need.
Oh, Makino. It looks like I think he's trading all the jackets for this. I've seen this before. This is a horrible trade. You know, I would love a Makino for cloth. It gives you 2 cloth when you harvest it, but he wants 4 cloth for it, so it's just not an option. There's some more heat packs. This is really not bad. Like, you know, 7 coal and 12 stick. Pretty solid trade. Pretty solid trade. We got gunsmithing this time. And a whetstone again. But, yeah. Stuff we've seen. I feel like there's probably not much more for us to see. But, I'm gonna try. Yeah, rerolling is like, you know, this is cheesing it. You're probably not, you know, supposed to do that.
I thought it was
But
you.
since it's a new thing, I
This
just wanna
is what I've scrounged
see
up
what is
today.
there ASAP. I'm just too curious. We got a flask again, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because, see, this is what we were supposed to pay for it. But it's bugging out, so not gonna bother. Matzel, welcome in. Yeah, cool to see all the options. I feel like there won't be much more on Interloper. The jeans. This is actually a really good trade, but it only lets me take one. Like 8 Birchberg for 1 cloth. I'll take it. I'll take it. Pink t-shirt again. Yeah, looks like he has some of the stuff all the time. Like canned corn he has often. This is like always. I don't think he ever doesn't have flour at this point. And flour is just such a common item now, but it's so good. It's crazy how common they made it. They did overshoot the balance a little bit, on an interloper at least. But you know, I don't mind stocking up on flour. Either.
Back for
Well, I
more.
just need my items, you know. I just need my items.
Here it is.
What else do we got here? Ooh, he does have advanced guns. Look at that. Anyone advanced? How many? Only one at a time. But that is nice. It does have the rifle book, even on low pro. That is great news. That is great news. I don't suppose the prices change, right? It's always the same. Always the same. Yeah. We could buy the guns only. Like, I'm not actually interested in much else from what he offers. I don't have the ptarmigan feathers here, I think. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna bother getting this right now, but it's good to know that he sells them. I realized I have most of my ptarmigan feathers in Broken Railroad, so this is actually not happening as a trade. And this is bugged again. I wonder why. I got this unbugged once, and now I don't. I wonder if it has something to do with me rerolling. I wonder if that's bugging it out. Or something. Because for the flask, I think I rerolled once as well. Scamming me on some of the trades. Yeah, and on some of the other trades, he's actually being a bit too generous.
I
Like,
thought
flour
it
is
was
just
you.
crazy.
This is
And
what
the
I've
heat packs are also
scrounged up
crazy.
today.
Got some heat packs again. We already had this t-shirt. Yeah, it's just the same stuff over and over. I don't think we're gonna get anything new. I think this is it for Interloper. I do wish he had a slightly higher amount of items, you know, even if like it doesn't have to be something powerful, but I was thinking like pork and beans or whatever. Just some normal canned food. Normal canned old world food. Also, you know, one thing I'm really missing are
I ain't
peaches.
got all day.
Like, peaches are
It's not
renewable,
much,
but it's very hard to
it's
find
what
enough
I've
of them
got.
from Beachcoming, and they're, you know, you spend them in a lot of recipes. And I have yet to see color film from him. I wonder if he just doesn't have it, or maybe the amount of items you can reroll each night is limited. Because I keep getting this aviator cap now. You know? There's always some socks, some t-shirt. There's always some film. But it always seems to be the sepia one. Maxed out the trust with his trader. I'm not sure. I did do all the unique missions for him. I didn't get the achievement. Let me check if it didn't pop in the meantime. I don't see it. Yeah, I didn't get the achievement. So, you know, either the achievement is bugged or there's like more trades to do after the story stuff. And we will max it probably soon enough.
The lights are out.
Because we're definitely
so
gonna keep trading.
I
I'm gonna do a
figured
couple
you'd be on
more
the air.
attempts. And then we're gonna just
This
pick some
is all I
trades.
found.
Black and white again. Flask again. Yeah, we've seen this, we've seen this. We got the orange shirt, yeah. You know what, maybe we could just pick some of this. This is not a bad choice. I mostly want the shirt for more wood. We don't need to get the other stuff if we don't want to. Coffee. We have some fish meat lying around, so I could get some coffee. We probably have like 6 kilos. We could do how much I can get? I can get 10 tins at once. That's crazy. It's just crazy. Yeah, varied price or like asks for different items. They could definitely always expand it, you know? I think like for the first release, other than the bugs of course, like the story mode being broken, that's pretty major as a bug. I hope they fix that. But for the first release, like this is exactly what I was hoping from the trailer. I'm just very happy to see that it's not just a quest, you know? Like I was worried he would just do those quests for him, those unique quests, and then he would just be quiet. That's it. You're done with the trader. You know, you've done your trades and he's never gonna talk to you again or whatever. But this is like a late game addition to the game and you can actually strategize what to give away, what to get from him. And that's great, I think. So, see, pickles are not bugged anymore. Okay, so it might be random. I don't know. I'm gonna try the pickles now that they don't show up bugged. But I definitely want the t-shirt, right? This is a t-shirt we don't have. I could get some coffee. No, he wants fish meat from pickles too. So I can wait for coffee, save my saplings. We're gonna get like 2 jars of pickles. We have like 6 kilos of fish we can probably find still on the shore. So that's probably it, right? This is more fish. Yeah, this is good.
That'll do it.
What's a heat pack? It warms you up. It's great. It's a new buff. So you just like pop a heat pack and it gives you 5 degrees for 6 hours. Takes a while to kick in, but it's super powerful. I still didn't try stacking them. Maybe we could try it now, just to know. It's a huge waste to use the heat packs here, right? But let's see. If we're cold outside, we could use the heat pack. We're still not cold. Maybe we'll wait until we're getting cold or something. Or maybe I'm just gonna try it anyway. Yeah, maybe I just have to keep trading. He did trade the bow to me. Yeah, we have the bow. We got the new bow. Haven't tried it yet, but looks pretty cool. And we compared the DK rates. It DK is slightly slower per shot. I think it's like 20 to 25% less condition loss when firing arrows, so that's pretty cool. You can use the t-shirts and socks for cloth. Yeah, it's not too bad, not too bad. Jeans are probably the best ones for cloth. It's like 8 birch bark or 8 lichen for 1 jeans. So, you know, not amazing, but cloth is so valuable. I think it's still a fair trade. And you know, like, he shouldn't give you stuff for free. So I think 8 birch bark for jeans, it's pretty much what I would expect on Interloper. If I want to, you know, get some items from him, so... That's probably the balance I would be expecting. But there's some more balancing to be done for sure. Scam cheater. I will. Beckham, welcome in. And Llama, good morning. How's it going? Yeah, the bow is looking real cool. We have to test the damage yet. Still haven't done that. Towels and curtains for cloth? Absolutely, yeah. And that'll last you for hundreds of days. But the obvious issue is that towels and curtains do not regrow back. So once you harvest those, you're done. And then your only source of cloth is beachcombing and the trader. And beachcombing was more than enough cloth. Yeah, like you could build a stockpile of cloth if you wanted to. The only problem was it was super repetitive if you wanted that much cloth. Like you had to beachcomb for hundreds of days, you know, and walking the shore back and forth over and over, it does get a little old. I like beachcombing, but it's nice to have multiple ways to get cloth back. Or maybe to also conserve cloth. Now that you can buy wool socks and underwear relatively often, you don't even have to mend them, right? That's a great thing. You're gonna spend less cloth. You wear out your underwear and socks, you just buy new ones and harvest the old ones for cloth. Special bow for interloper is so cool. Yeah, can't wait to try that. We're gonna do some damage testing. Probably can manage to do that today still. Let's just... I might even finish this trade. Hold on. Get the t-shirt, right? Oh, I don't have the firewood. Yeah, okay, we'll do that tomorrow. I have the firewood. We need to cure the hides. I have a rabbit pelt waiting for Mr. Trader right here. I actually have 8 more on me. Yeah, I brought some from Desolation Point because the rabbit pelts are super useful now. And pickles. So we need water.
I'm gonna have to leave
And
something behind.
what was the other thing? It was the fish. Let's pick them up. So, fish. We need 1.22. This is not large enough. 1.40. And we have what left? We have about 5 kilos if we want to buy something else still. I think they can last one more night for tradability. So still giving some water. And yeah, this we will do tomorrow. We're gonna head to fishing villages, I think. Maybe we can test on the bear. We can test on the bear, the bull. There should be a bear nearby. Actually, bears can bleed out, right? We need to find a moose. We need to find a moose. Could go back to Desolation Point. Check Pleasant Valley for moose. What else could we do? I could actually test it on wolves as well. I just need to check the numbers. But they're also gonna bleed out. I guess moose would be the best testing subject. Cougar. I don't think I can sneak up on Cougar. And it's smaller hitbox, right? So it'll be tougher to hit. Go to Coastal Highway on your run. Oh yeah, best region right now. Best region. It's always been like the easiest region, I would say, late game. But like right now it's even crazier. Your source for clothes are curtains. You barbarian. Examine text. It actually says that it's like heavier. I don't know. It's not heavier. I don't know about the damage, and it doesn't seem to be more fragile. They might have pulled improvised crampons again. Instead of making it more fragile, they made it less fragile. It seems to be losing less condition per shot. Like 5 arrows is 5% condition on normal bow, but only 4% condition on this bow. So maybe it's a bug, you know. This is a bug we can forget to report for a little bit, you know. It's not a priority to fix this hinterland. If it takes less... Why did the music stop? If it like costs you less condition. It's fine. It's fine, hinterland. You don't have to fix that. Heavier bow needs more strength to draw it. Okay, so maybe it just means it's like heavier... Okay, a heavier bow, but not like by weight. It's a term. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, then maybe it's not bugged. Maybe it makes sense. Surviving thousands of days. You would be surprised how quickly you run out of cloth. Like, I would say you need to spend like more than 1 cloth a day on average. You're not mending every day, of course, right? But sometimes you just mend multiple items. So yeah, if you got thousands of cloth, then maybe, but it does disappear too quick. And then you need also some for trading a little bit. So, you know, another thing to consider. Some stuff for trading, some stuff for things like tip-ups. There are other ways to spend cloth other than mending too. Cloth is very valuable. Faster arrow flight. Okay, maybe they will have a like a different arc. We definitely need to put it to test. How much weight you need to put to the bow to draw it fully. Okay, okay, makes sense, yeah. So it might have a different flying arc. Maybe more damage. I definitely need to try fire hardened arrows now. We need to do fire hardened arrows, so I'm thinking let's take a bunch of feathers to a place like Desolation Point will work. We can go back to Desolation Point. And if the moose is not there, we will just craft fire hardened arrows for a day or whatever. I'm gonna do a bunch so we can test it as well. And we can still use the fire hardened arrows against the cougar for testing if we won't need them anymore. Will fire differently. Yeah, when I tried shooting it inside, it didn't really seem different, but it was just, you know, not much space to compare. Your gun jammed and you got attacked by a bear, so I had to use a lot of cloth to repair everything. Yeah, if you factor in like maulings and timberwolves biting you and whatnot, that's extra cloth you need to spend for repairs. And yeah, and a great reason to keep guns in good condition, yeah. If they are like, I don't know what's the condition record, 60% maybe, it might start jamming. That's super risky. Another reason I prefer the bow. A bow can jam, right? I haven't found the other bows. I don't think they're on Loper. Maybe they changed something with the update. But the bow variants do not spawn. They want you to craft your bow. And I suppose the trader is like... It spawns so late that it doesn't matter. But this makes... You know, really, you could do like forge runs pretty easily now. It could be pretty interesting. Sarcasm detection level is really low. Well, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours, so, you know, what do you expect? Do you have to use the heat packs in a clothing slot? No, it's an inventory item, it's great. It gives you a buff. It's just here. So it doesn't even waste a slot. Yeah, you'll need to use Kappas, you know, make it obvious for me. The more you learn about the bow, it just seems like an overall much better weapon than the rifle. Yeah, there are better things about the rifle. Like, if you want long range shots, the rifle's better. And against the cougar, the rifle's gonna be the best weapon for sure. So you could save your rifle shots against that. We're gonna sleep, we're tired. Let's sleep first. And then maybe do some crafting. Do like 2 hours or whatever. 9 hours. How dare I complain, right? Only 9 hours in. Been streaming for so long I can even see colors in the sky. Yeah. There's an aura outside. I mean, how do you think I'm connected to the internet? I need the aura to power up my computer, right? That's how it works. Rookie numbers, yeah. I mean, I still haven't beaten my record. When the previous update came out, I streamed for almost 15 hours one day, but I just didn't find the time, I guess, this time, and it's fine. Because we stream like every day anyway, so, you know, no need for 15. Yeah, it was like 14.5 maybe, yeah. How do the hit packs work? Yeah, you just press them in the inventory, like use or double click. This one is still working. Streaming for so long, got a full night's sleep. Yeah, same for Llama here. Like, Australia, New Zealand's folks probably just catch the start and the end of the stream most of the time. Can't afford grass. Yeah, I have a coal-powered computer, absolutely. So actually want to craft on a fire, right? We're gonna do fire hardened arrows if we can. I need as many sticks as possible now. Give me all the sticks. I'm taking these sticks and I will take some coal. How long is this aurora? Oh no! Okay, you didn't see anything. The weather just didn't change into snowfall. At all. That didn't happen. We still have an aurora. Yeah, usually I don't stream this long, so a lot of people never catch me, right? But like, if you stream 12 hours, it's pretty easy to reach people who normally can see the stream. Where is it? I'm not gonna lose the aurora again. I'm not gonna start a freaking Magellan's fire
Might have to drop some
right
gear.
away. Then we go for the coal. There we go. This time we made it.
Come on. Come on.
Maybe I even have some coal on me. I do not. Wait, I should have started here. What am I doing? Do I have a torch? I do not. I was not smart. Because I don't actually want to use the workbench. What did I just do? Oh no, the weather was changing. I wanted to use the Maglans. So I just reloaded, you know. Basically the aura was ending. Oh, there's the bear. And I was too busy chatting. So I didn't pay attention and missed my opportunity to start the Magellan's fire. So I just reloaded.
Come on.
Basically the game didn't save. Because the game saves if you sleep or pass time or enter an interior. Alright, and now I just need some feathers and we're gonna craft a bunch of fire hardened arrows. If I could make 100, that would be good. That would be solid amount to try something with the cougar. I don't think I'll have
able to carry this load for much longer.
enough feathers in here actually. My heat pack is gone, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna be chilling in here by the fire. So, how much do I need? For 99, I need like 150. I don't have that. But we're gonna craft as many as we can. Even with the sticks. We can craft like 30. That's actually not even much. I was hoping for more.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Latent heat storage can provide short-term relief in such moments. Thermodynamic phenomenon. Yeah, so those things are a real thing, huh? But doesn't it just make you feel warmer instead of... I mean, it is called feels like temperature, right? So I guess... Guess it's fine. What's the difference of that arrow and simple arrow? These arrows actually don't really deal damage to anything, but...
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Hold on, do we have enough? Okay. But small animals, but I kind of want to test it against cougars. You know, maybe with the new bow they actually deal damage. So I'm kind of gearing up. Yeah, lots of information. Can't even see the beginning of it. But I guess the handwarmers are a real thing. Alright, can I make any more? We're getting a little tired, so I'll have to sleep during the day, but... And I'm actually missing sticks of all things, not feathers. That is unexpected. Maybe we could do some harvesting, gather some sticks. You know, get some branch here. 3 more sticks. Real and viable in every outdoor shop. Yeah. That makes you think, how has it not been a part of the game, right? Like, it seems like something people would want to keep around here. Let me just finish whatever we got. 10 sticks, 10 arrows. There we go. Now we're gonna maybe sleep or move out. I'll probably leave the firehead and arrows in here somewhere. They're gonna weigh me down a lot right now. We can try them later. I kinda wanna craft more in 42. So we'll have to stock up on sticks and whatnot. Let me drop off some loot. I definitely have too much of some things. Also, this thing is just done, yeah. It does expire. We have some more socks to try. I need fur firewood. I got, okay, it's maple syrup. Green sapling we can leave here. Same with the birches.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Yeah, this is the third type of socks with a nice moose pattern. I'm gonna bring it all here, but I wanna wear the pink socks now. Why the hell not? We only need 1 pair. Let me see how it looks like. Also with the pink shirt.
Something's gotta go.
We got a pink shirt here. There it is. Oh, not this one. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now we just need pink underwear. I mean, red underwear kind of counts, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's pajamas, really. German website, you can translate it. Isn't it just Wikipedia? I don't know if there's a mod in chat that can send the approval. Yeah, pack is 6 hours. Pack is 6 hours. It's super powerful. I would say, you know, plus 5 degrees for 6 hours is... Where's my cloth? I totally forgot where I store my stuff. Maybe let's... Yeah, let's leave this, of course, because it's, you know, it's cool, but it doesn't give us much warmth. So I'm just gonna... This cannot be on the ground, you know? Pink only run. There we go. We still have the orange one to get. Oh, we have the flasks. Oh man, we have so much stuff to do. We have the flasks to compare. We have the bowls to compare. I have maple syrup to drop. Pink clothes should scare away the wolves. Yeah, they should scare away everything, you know, they should be just super OP. I'll leave this in here. This is 1 kilo of maple syrup I'm carrying. It's a bit too much. Wolfie pens better than snow ones. It depends. Like the snow ones are lighter, right? I kind of like snow ones on the inner slot, but you could go double wolfskin if you need warmth. It depends. Honestly, like on lower difficulties, I would just wear snow pants. This is more of an interloper item. It's amazing on interloper and misery. You probably don't need the warmth on stalker, and you know, it's just really heavy. But at least it gives you some use for all that wolfskin stuff lying around. I really need to repair these, but I don't have. I don't have any deer stuff here. Anything else we'll leave behind before we go? It's just the cloth. I want to take the feathers with me. Yeah, snowpants are not in Loper. I just have forbidden ones. Lose a bunch of mobility from snowpants. Yeah, there might be differences in like sprint penalty. It's actually the same, but sprint penalty is like the least important stat until you are very, very low. Right now I'm at like, what am I at? Like 41% sprint. That's more than enough. Anything above 30% is totally fine for me. Once it gets below 30%, it starts to matter a lot because like you want to be able to sprint, but 30% is more than enough for me to dance anything or run away from a wolf that charges me or run through thin ice. Don't really feel like I need anything more than that. Okay, so how about we test the flask? Oh, I don't have sticks. Let's find sticks and test the flasks and walk somewhere. Okay, welcome in. Why do you have skulls? It just stays in my inventory after the quest. It's a bug. I spawned them in, to be fair, with the console because I was trying to counter the bug, and they just stay there. I think you can even drop them. It just doesn't work. So I guess it's gonna stay with me now. How's my film? I'm really low on color. Oh my god, yeah, I'm so low on color film. Come on. Trader just won't give me any color film. It's horrible. Cinecombo tactical coat, exploring parka. Don't know if it's a good combo. I think the tactical jacket is not very warm. I think the point of it is kind of protection. That's like its specialty. I think it's like 15%. It's kind of like a bear coat, but lighter in that. So it's mostly for protection. It depends how much you want that. Against the cougar, it could be good. Otherwise, I don't really. It's not on interloper though, so I don't really. I don't think I ever wore the tactical jacket because of that. So let me quickly compare the flasks. I'm gonna try and find some sticks to start a fire. There we go. The new hat. I haven't still crafted a new hat. Yeah, we have to do that. We have to do that. I just want to get somewhere where there's a moose spawn. So we're probably gonna head back to Desolation Point for the moose. So we can test. And if it doesn't spawn, we can craft. Let me compare the flasks first. A lot of bugs on this. Yeah, I haven't run into trader bugs until today, really. Other than some minor ones.
That's done.
They started popping out now. I hope they get addressed. So there we go. And we put one in here and one in here. And we see how long they stay warm for. I'm guessing it's gonna be exactly the same, but A little bit heavy. I could of course do this. It's not even that bad. We can move now. Get some sticks. Trying to move while the weather's still good, but you know what? We can just drink coffee. What the hell? Coffee's renewable now. It's so weird. Like, coffee was so rare. I just never really used it, and now it's just... I can just buy more. I'm just gonna use it. Ganaki, welcome in. How do you kill a moose safely? Well, a lit campfire is a great choice. If it's not windy. So basically you stay like away from a campfire, right? You start a campfire, you shoot it while it's charged you. Then you go back to the campfire, it stops, you leave, do the same thing and just repeat until it's dead. That works well. You can of course use the geography, yeah. You can climb cliffs, trees. Of course, that has to be available near the moose spawn. Not always the case. If you have a rifle, you should be able to kill it safely, because if you shoot it and hit it, it should run away after the first shot. Just don't shoot it again until it charges you again. And you could also, if you have like a bow, if you're an interloper, you could use a flare gun in combination with the bow. You take one shot with a bow and then switch to the flare gun when it charges you. The flare gun doesn't deal much damage to the moose, but it scares it always, so... Same thing with the noisemaker, I think, but you may have to hit it with the noisemaker. If you miss, I don't know if it will even get scared. New spawns are complicating your survival. Yeah, we just saw a very, very nice moose. We took a picture, one of my favorite pictures. Desolation Point, Aura moose, beautiful. And we're probably gonna face that moose now. If he's still there. He might have despawned. Okay, the wind is actually really crap. We're probably gonna sleep here or whatever, just to pass the wind. But I want to see how my flasks are doing. Yeah, this one actually decays faster, but I think maybe the UI is slightly off. So they're probably gonna be the same, but I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Possible to shoot that moose from the lighthouse. Oh, that's a great idea. I think it's gonna be possible. With the bow, obviously tricky because of the arc, but yeah, that's actually probably a very easy moose to kill on lower difficulties. If we have a rifle or even revolver, you could just shoot it from the lighthouse. One of the cougars is gone up your left coastal highway. I think it might be another bug. I had it happen in Blackrock, but I think he returned. Like if I check Blackrock, see, this moose disappeared for me for a bit. But it looks like it's back. I think it's a bug. Waiting for your hinterland Mac. Unfortunately, the Canadian post strike is still ongoing. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen in December, sadly. People probably wanted those Macs for Christmas, but it's probably gonna arrive in January because of the strikes. So that sucks. But at least the store is open at last, right? So finally they restocked the Macs. There is hinterland Max. Oh wait, I still have a little bit of coffee left. I didn't fully finish it. I think you were forgiven by the long dark gods. Yeah, I think it's just a bug. But who knows, maybe you will be luckier than me and they won't respawn. I mean, I want them to respawn. I'm having fun with the cougars, but I'm gonna sleep here, honestly. We are too tired to go. I'm just gonna sleep. Where's the spot? I don't like headwind. We might have a beautiful evening going. Is this an aurora? Not yet. Notice that after you kill a cougar, a second one instantly appears somewhere in the same zone right away. But in a day or two it disappears. Interesting. I didn't have that happen to me. I only had it happen once. I think the cougars are working very inconsistently, but you know, there's gotta be a bunch of bugs with how they spawn and respawn. I am pretty sure of that. I mean, yeah, the triple spawn is probably a bug too. It's hard to say what is a bug, what isn't, you know, but the cougar just despawning temporarily only to spawn back again, it doesn't make any sense, so I don't know. I don't know, they'll have to do something about the cougar spawns for sure. You can get a rifle through the trader on Interloper now? I don't think so. I haven't seen one. I only got a new bow, not that that's a bad thing, but I haven't seen any rifles. I don't think it's gonna be possible. Yeah, this seems to be... So the flasks are the same. It's just this one, I guess I put the tea that I made first or whatever into it. That's why it went colder first. So I'm just gonna use this. We're gonna leave the Jackrabbit flask somewhere else. This is our new flask for now. I would love to see if we can get multiple of those. But I can't really check because we had to spawn this flask in. Because it bugged out on us. So, like, yeah, the trader will still offer the flask, but it's probably just a bug. Raf said on Steam forums that multiplying cougar is intended. Still feels happens too quickly. Yeah, the mechanic itself might be intended, but it's it happens way too quickly. They respawn too quickly. I don't know. Like, the way the spawning works, I don't think I heard anybody say they like it. So hopefully they will consider doing something with it. You're turning them on of everyone. You're not built like cougar killing bash bash. The cougars really aren't that bad to kill, really, and they give you great rewards, but yeah. I feel like a lot of people still dislike the cougar. You know, like, they made it a physical animal, but didn't improve most of the other stuff. It could use some improvements, but like, you know, when are they gonna work on the improvements? They're gonna fix the bugs. We'll be lucky if we get some rebalance, and they're gonna move on to Wintermute or something. So I guess that's just how it's gonna be. Does condition affect the duration of the flask? No. We tried testing it. At some point I thought it did, but it doesn't seem to. See if we can find a short quote. Yeah, that'd be great. So, I'm gonna spend even more color film, I think. I know just the spot. If the weather lasts... Oh, there's a wolf there. Like, almost at Crumbling Highway. We should probably go past the Waterford Cottages first. There's this really nice spot for a sunset in Coastal. Cougar 1 was super scary. Didn't like the messages, but he was scary. Yeah, Cougar 1 was tense. Cougar 2 was tense on like my first kill, or maybe the first two. But now it, you know, it feels like a resource to me again. Like, just like the moose or a bear. I was hoping to be on edge for a little bit longer. That's the one thing the first Cougar did well. Cougar still dissipated if you leave for a while. I don't think so. I haven't seen it happen, but maybe the timer is just very long. I'll try to science it at some point for sure. I want to have a... I'm gonna release a myths video probably next week. But the video after will be about cougars, so I'll try to science it all. I'll be sometime in January, because I'll be doing some sciencing over Christmas for sure while I won't be streaming. But
Feels like
by the time I make a
something's
video,
sapping
it'll be
my
like mid-January most likely. But I'll try to see what's up. And of course they might change it still, so you know, making a guide right away when there's still bugs and whatnot, it doesn't make sense. Was watching Cougar stream, it said Bash kills 0. Yeah, we're still 18-0. We're too scarcity too, but it's very different. Oh yeah, and the roars are pretty spooky. The roars are pretty spooky. Like when I just, you know, I know it's behind the hill and I hear the roar. That's pretty spooky. I like the audio of the cougar. Any plans for Christmas? Yeah, like first half of December I'm just streaming every day, right? I have time off. But that's gonna be like probably until Monday next year. Next week, and then I'm gonna travel away, visit family, friends, and so on. So I won't really be streaming until January. Trying to get it out of my system now. I'll still be around as a viewer on other channels, and I'll do some science. I'll have my laptop with me. I'll do some science on TLD for sure. So I'll see what's up. And I want the sunset here. It's gonna be great. This is the spot. How do not end up with cougars everywhere all the time in the long run? Doesn't sound as intended. They don't spread any further after a while. They don't spread after a while. Like 3 is the most you can find. Even mind if you hunt and interact with the cougars, take a shot at them or hit them. This will trigger a territory expansion. Okay, so that's an intended mechanic. No, stop snowing. Oh, man. I just can't get this sunset picture. Maybe later. Maybe in the future. The weather just changed. If you leave them alone for a while, they will back off. Okay, so let me check. I haven't killed a cougar in Bleak Inlet in a while. Mountain Town, HRV, Standard Pass. I love how we didn't map anything. It's just cougars that we killed. Airfield. Where's Bleak Inlet? That's the one that I haven't touched in a while. Bleak Inlet, please. See, they're still here, but maybe it's just a territory. Maybe they're not actually there. We might check eventually. Mugiwara, welcome in. How's it going? Did you take achievement to the highest trust level trader? I didn't get the achievement. I did complete the story stuff for the trader, but it didn't trigger the achievement. So I don't know if I have the trust. Let me search if there's like a comment to see the trust. Search trust. Trader trust, but this won't tell me. I can only do trader trust and trader trust. That could like max it, you know. I wanna use that cheat, but it seems to be tracked somehow. We'll see soon enough if we keep trading with him. Maybe we'll get something. But yeah, there's a trader bug. I didn't get the max achievement, max trust achievement yet. I don't know if I will. As many cougars as wolves. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm experiencing. Like, I've seen a lot of cougars. There's probably slightly more wolves, but they seem to be really common. Really common. They clearly went that route. They just went to add a bunch of cougars and make them less dangerous than before. You know, before you had just one cougar. Was much more dangerous. I prefer that approach. I don't think people had issue with that, you know. I don't know why they changed that, to be honest. Like, people had an issue that you knew too much about the cougar, which kind of still is an issue. Less so, but it's still there. And they didn't like that it was not a physical animal, which is fixed, and that's good. But yeah. Yeah, one cougar that moves around between the territory would be perfect and like harder to kill. The thing is, I have 18 cougar hides and I don't need any more, right? This is all I need. I can harvest it back and craft a fresh hat again. That's what I already did once. Like, I don't even need any of the other hides. I can use them for trading or, I don't know, decorating. Or for the cougar couch, apparently, that's a thing. I might try and build that. I have like 18 hides, so I can build a lot of those couches. How much is the couch? Is it... Where do I find it? How much is the cougar couch? Where is it? It's probably somewhere near the bottom, right? Hide couch. This is deer hide. It's not a cougar hide. Unless there are variants. I don't know. Is there a time limit per trade with trader? No, doesn't seem to be. You can take your time. Cougar count sounds very swanky. It does. I don't think it's a thing though. It must have been a deer couch. I swear Luke was talking about some cougar couch yesterday. Would prefer if he didn't have a territory but still stalked you. Would just be hard to find. Exactly. Something like that. Like the first cougar, all the stuff was good about it, you know. People just were very loud about a couple things. And that's all that needed tweaking. I don't know, they just pulled the whole cougar for half a year and completely reworked it. They could have just built off of what they had. But yeah, it's done now. I don't think they will rework the cougar much more, you know. There's no way they're gonna pull it again. I don't think people dislike it as much as the first one, so that's progress. But it could use some tweaking. Never thought of that. You can just harvest and recraft animal hide clothes. You can do that with all of them. No, it's just the cougar head wrap and the moose cloak that you can do. Because like bear hides cost you 2, right? You get 1 back if you do this, but it costs you 2 hides. So I think with how common the cougars are, it's crazy that it only costs 1 hide to craft this. It should be like 2 or 3 hides. And then it'll be fine. But yeah, I was thinking they would make the cougars less common, but based on what Ref was saying, maybe not. Maybe that's actually intended. The only downside is that it takes time to craft the new one. So it's not necessarily the best approach. Like, you might just want to mend it sometimes with how common the hides are. But if you don't want to fight the cougar again, you only need 1 kill and you will always have the rewards. You can always keep the head and you can repair the knife with a whetstone. I hear the wolf eating. Where is he? Yeah, I think we're getting a blizzard. This looks blizzardy. What was Ref saying? He was saying something on Steam forums that 3 cougars spawning in a region when you kill 1 is actually an intended mechanic, something like that. So that's not a bug. They meant it to work like that. But I still think the respawn timers are probably wrong. Those are way too quick. So, since we got a blizzard, we're just gonna sleep. 2 or 10 hours, we're exhausted anyway. That still sounds like a blizzard. Oh my god, what's going on outside? Well, we could probably do some stuff inside to pass time, some stuff to craft. Let's see. Let's get through to DP first. Hey Rabiel, welcome in. How's it going? I'm really glad I saw the DP moves after all this time. And now we're gonna do some testing on him. We got the new bow. So let's see. I just need this blizzard to end. I need this blizzard to end. So what can we do in the meantime? I actually don't have much crafting to do. I could do a fishing tackle. That's 10 minutes. That's 10 awesome minutes spent. And not much else. But I could run through to the other mine. It's not far. Then we can get almost to Hibernia. Like, that's the nice thing about Desolation Point. I can actually get to Hibernia barely getting cold or anything, you know. Yeah, a new bow. I was very pleased to see that. I didn't know there was a new bow. We haven't tested it too much yet. It seems to have lower decay when you shoot it. We were speculating it might have like different arc when you shoot it. Maybe, you know, shoots more straight or long range. Would you say 100 rifle ammunition for 100 pelts is worth it? So someone doing a trade like that. But it really depends on the quantities. Like, oh, I'll take the fish, vitamin C. 100 rifle ammo for 100 pellets. Honestly, I would still say it's worth it, but it's not the best trade ever.
My head feels thick.
You could probably just snare rabbits to get a bunch of pelts. Or something, or just collect the wolves that annoy you. And you know, rifle ammo was pretty good. So it's not bad, but yeah. Running down the steep cliffside in a blizzard, yeah, totally realistic. Yeah, the skulls are just just resting in my inventory. They seem really happy, actually. Yeah, they're pretty pleased. They're probably warm in the backpack. Oh my god, so much loot here. Nothing new in Zone of Contamination looking for miners and battery. Well, good luck with that. I need to go back to Zone of Contamination too. There's a new achievement for 25 days spent in the Langston mine in a row without leaving. That's an interesting one. We can sort of pass time to do that achievement. Even cabin fever, but it'll be... Yeah, we would get some very deep cabin fever. Hilarious to think the character is collecting all the salt dispensers. Yeah, like they probably just grow on the cave. All the jars. Did Colin solve the replenishing extension mine why I ever leave DP Light game? Well, the only answer I have is Trader, right? But if you extend it to DP and Coastal, then the only reason to leave is novelty or boredom. Like, no, staying in 2 regions is just gets a little stale, but they are just so cozy, so convenient to stay in. Okay, I'm gonna need a bunch of sticks. Mr. Bear is not nearby, which is good. Probably just gonna harvest these branches as well. I need to be warm.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That was a good one, Nozimo. That was a good one. How is it -6? Why am I so cold? What else? Welcome in. How's it going? Get all the sticks. Where have you encountered a bear in Black Rock? Had a cage fight with one last night and lost your run. Oh, really? I've seen... Okay, I hear wolf now. I've seen one of the old ones. Not the Bear's Bend one, but the cave one, you know, not far from Bricklayers. Don't know any old ones. Yeah, there's one near Bricklayers. There's actually a... I also had a moose there in the same spot, so they were both... Oh, that's a bear, actually. Okay, if he heard me, I'm just gonna reset him by re-entering. And then I found a bear near substation, and one when going towards the cougar spawn, the first cougar spawn, towards the bunker. Also, there used to be a bear in the prison. I don't know if he's still there, but that's an RNG bear. So he's not always there. Sometimes there's a deer, sometimes there's a wolf. So yeah, maybe it was the prison one.
Wonder if I can
Prisoner.
drop any of this gear.
Just gone in the blizzard in the pink outfit. Yeah, honestly, if you can stack these heat packs, you might even be able to do it. We gotta try stacking them at some point. Yeah, the substation. Yeah, that's a new bear. There was definitely no bear in there before. It's like Mr. Bear is gone. Okay, he's back by his cave, but he's coming our way, so maybe we should just keep moving. Yeah, most of the bears are the same actually, like this one. They just change their paths, but there are a couple new spawns, like Substation Bear is new. Okay, we need to see if we get the moose, right? If we get the moose, we can just fight it. If not, we can go craft. So let's check. Maybe we... Ooh, maybe we get to... That's the new bow, at last. Let's not delay any further. I have a feeling like the moose won't be here, though, just to annoy us a little bit. Learn the hard way, woke me up from sleep twice, yeah. That's actually one thing the bear bedroll is good for. I think they always leave you alone. Actually, that might just be wolves. I think bears can still attack you in a bear bedroll, but the chance is lower. Yeah, let's do some testing on the bow, but I hope the moose is there. We might be able to see him from here better. Don't see him there yet, but maybe we just need to get closer. I have a feeling like he might not be there though, yeah, he probably despawned. That would kind of suck. Learn something every time you catch my stream, yeah. Whatever I don't put in the videos, I try to ensure in the stream sometimes. Ah, and there we go. See, sometimes you need to turn around for the moose to spawn. So we need to save. And I am cold, so I will sleep. I know we could pass time, but I need to sleep to warm up, and then we get to test this. Let me also drop some items here, make a little stash. We have a lot of sticks. I need to drop all, don't want them to be too annoying to pick up. Little bedroll here. Come on. Give me a spot. Give me a freaking spot, we can go here. So, +1, I'm just gonna put this on
Drop something.
and stay in a windshield, sleep for an hour. Learn 20 things every stream. This game has a lot of depth, so yeah. Pretty... Why am I heavy? There we go. Pretty normal to be learning a lot. I honestly learn something new like every month at least about the game, and that's like not even including new content, you know. I found a lot of new stuff working on my myths video that's gonna come out in like next week. I was very surprised about some of the stuff, but let's try and shoot the moose. So let me check the data I have on the moose, right? So if I shoot it in the hips, it should die in like 4 shots, and we could verify that with the normal bow first. Let's use the normal one. Turn around for me, Mr. Moose. I don't think I can come closer even crouching. A little risky, there we go. Okay, I think that was a butt shot. It's starting to snow. Oh, that wind is annoying. Where is he running, man? Finally. He's gonna slowly go towards his spawn, so I need to go this way to be able to get a butt shot, I think. I hope he won't spot me here. Oh, that was bad. Luckily we only have 10 arrows. Okay, that's clearly one butt shot over there. I wish I didn't run up there though, that's such a bad spot. Ugh. I don't really care about the arrow, we're just gonna reload to kill him again with the other bow, so who cares if we miss. Or lose an arrow, or anything. As long as I don't get a sprain. I hear him up there. So this is a pretty bad spot for him. I have no clue where he went. First shot could be a spine one. Perhaps, yeah, but we are just checking that he dies in 4 shots here. So I think it's not gonna change much. The body shots should still be 4 hits, but it's like you deal some extra damage that you don't need to. Oh my god, he's too close. Such a horrible spot for him to be. Torturing this moose. We're just testing the new bow, so should be 4 hits. Yeah, he didn't like that. He didn't like that. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Good thing the wind helped me. If the wind was against me here, we would get broken ribs, and yeah, we would have to find that freaking arrow we lost. Okay, just one more hit. He should go down now, but yeah, I should probably take precautions because that I had to improvise there. Emergency moose dance. Boop. So this should be a kill. I need to get the off the sprain risk, come on. Don't want to get a sprain. That would save the game. Yeah, so 4 hits are our most skill. I confirm that. With the bow, with archery 5, even in the butt. There can't be any crit chance in the butt, so now we test the new bow. Yeah, Moose is just moosing about. New bow time. Let's see if there's any more damage. It might not be obvious with the butt shots anyway, right? So honestly, to be honest, I still think it's going to be 4 shots because there won't be enough damage increase for us to kill it in less. But we could try body shots next. And those it might be 3, because you still need 4 body shots with the regular bow. Let me check if there's any crit chance for the body shot. Oh, there is a crit chance for body shot, so that's unfortunate, because you might just, you know, you won't be able to tell if you got a crit or not. Might need multiple attempts. But let's see, maybe it's gonna be 3 shots actually. Or maybe there's a crit chance with this one, even in butt shots. Is he running or not? It didn't seem to. He's charging. Oh my god, man, why? Oh, okay, I should have sprinted. That's what we get for shooting him. But it's fine, it's fine. We can still continue. The only problem is we don't get to try on this moose again. We'll have to finish him and heal the broken ribs. I should have sprinted again. But yeah, as you can see, it didn't really deal too much damage. The thing is, we cannot really sprint very well now, so he could maul us again. Let me see, what's my sprint stuff? I need to take some stuff off to be able to sprint in the first place. Now he can sprint, so we should be able to... We should be able to outmoose him. We should be able to outmoose the moose. This is a proof, if you moose mooses, you don't go to him. Yeah. Best to stay away from the moose. I didn't expect him to charge, but it happened. Okay, we got another dance. Hopefully we avoid a second set of broken ribs, but can't be too sure. I also danced him in the wrong direction, so that was one of the issues. Now the thing is, how do I scare him off? Do I have to get him to thin ice again? It's kind of a walk, but we could do it. Now that we got him dancing. It doesn't matter too much. I could even get stomped again, you know. It might be faster than just heal the ribs. But,
This cold.
yeah. What was the result of the flask test? They were the same. They were the same. Very fitting redeem right now. Almost at the thin ice. Almost there. Could even try to take a shot. Now we're freezing. Wonderful. Could try to take a shot while he's running away. Maybe hit the butt. Doesn't like the new bow, yeah. He was not a fan of that one. Sprint backward, only with a stem. Yeah, like I could have just stemmed, to be honest, to make it easier. That would have been a good idea. But we're already by thin ice, so we should be able to finish this. There we go. So yeah, that was the shot number 3. So I think after the 4th one he'll go down. Let's wait it out. I don't want to miss the butt. I need to warm up. We're a little cold. Due to my patience, yeah. Too bad he stomped us because we could have retested this over and over. But with the stomp the game saved, right? So we just got the stomp now. Unfortunately. We can heal it off pretty quickly. We can do some more crafting, you know. We can prepare so much stuff actually. It's not even gonna be an issue because we can make the wolfskin head. We can make more fire hardened arrows. I'm gonna make the moose skin coat. So we can get ready for 100 protection build against the cougar. And we can prepare the fire hardened arrows against the cougar. And by the time we're done with this, we're just gonna heal the rapes. Like it's just 120 hours. It's not that bad. Can heal that pretty quickly. Nasty trader took down your Uncle Moosey. How do you get his bow? I think we lost an arrow there when we shot him the first time too, but that's maybe for later. There he is. There's that demon moose. God is good, that one. That might actually be a leg shot, the bottom one, like the way it's moving. I don't know if that counts as a butt or a leg. Seriously, can't tell. Anyway, I have to drop some clothing again just in case we need to sprint. There's a sprint penalty now, right? 14? What do you mean 14? What else is holding me back? Oh no, it's probably okay. It's without the moose. Yeah. So they are the same. We can always try and kill another moose later. With more. Like we're gonna try a body shot next time.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Hell yeah. At least he's down. We got our revenge. You've seen the videos. It's on the video now, yeah. No denying that. So, what's the plan? Am I gonna return? How's the bow? We barely tried it, and we got broken ribs in the process of testing it, so that's fun. We're gonna have to heal that. I was trying to butt-shot the moose, and it gave me a surprise charge. What does it fully look like? It looks really cool. Look at this. Looks nice. Also, okay, it's 4 shots for 97. Yeah, sounds about right. Can't notice the damage increase just yet. But we'll try it against more moose. We'll try it against the cougar. Maybe some Timberwolf neck shots are also a good thing to try. What did it cost? Not batteries, believe it or not. Not batteries for once. I don't remember. It was not that expensive, right? It was some saplings and some food. I don't know. Actually very affordable, but you only get this when you have high trader trust, I suppose. There's my arrow. Higher chance of crit. It could be. It could be. That's something that we cannot really figure out by playing. I can just, you know, data mine that eventually. But for now, I don't really want to do that. Don't want to ruin the magic just yet. Just have some fun playing it. Yeah, we'll have to fix these broken herbs for sure. Luckily, I know I can just pass time in a bedroll now to start healing broken ribs. Anyway, we have to use bandages and painkillers. I will have some spares in the fishing villages. We can always fix it later. No reason to do it right away. Yeah, we didn't test the range. Too bad we killed this moose without. Yeah, we should have tested from the lighthouse. Now we don't get the option. We could always spawn another one, but let's see. Range. We could actually test the range from here anyway. We could do that. It's a good place to test range. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's warm up and test range from the top floor. More durable with better range and less sway. Yeah, sway doesn't seem any... Like, sway is irrelevant, I feel like. Especially with Archery 5. I don't feel like there's much sway. But... Ugh. Wait, hold up. It's not the spot. It should be the spot. It was different. There we go. If it has better range, you would say it's worth it. I almost always shoot stuff at close range, so for my playstyle it would not really matter. And it is more expensive to make. So, yeah, like, you know, so far I don't know. If it is more damage, then most likely. But you could probably still use both bows, right? Bows are pretty light, so you could just carry 2. Use the common bow against like basic enemies, and maybe use this against cougars or moose or timberwolves, I don't know. That's also an option. Do I have any water here? I don't have water, which is unfortunate. I have to make some. But let's test the range now. Let's test the range. I'm gonna drop some stuff here because I'm heavy as hell. At least the salt, right? We don't need to carry this. Drop the salt. The rest we could gain by sleeping some more. I might use this for trading. Maybe sticks. I actually left some sticks over there, but whatever. Put them here. Sticks would be nice to carry back though, because I could use the fire hardened arrows Now that I think about it, Hibernia could be also great for... Yeah. Now the thing is, we have fog, so I'm not sure how I'll be able to test this. Might be really bad for looking anywhere in the distance. Like, this is crap. I need to wait for the weather to change. I can't see anything. I want clear weather. Yeah, it's hard to test the bow. Like, you know, I can always just... I will eventually science it with Unity Explorer and everything. So we'll know the numbers, but... For now... This is good enough. I'm gonna do 2 hours. Maybe by sunset we'll have a different weather. Start slipping towards the broken ribs. It could deal more damage, you know, or just do something else interesting, so it doesn't have to be about the range. But the thing is, the variants aren't necessarily great. I think I mean, this is acceptable, we can kind of test it. So, what do I want to... Where do I want to aim? It's hard to say. Maybe this way, you know, towards the end of that. This is the new bow. Ugh, stop it. Stop doing that. So I just aim here. Let's watch how the arrow flies. You can actually see it in the distance. Then, like, you just lose the track of the arrow. Don't even see the arrows. Where did they land? Where did they land? There's one. But this is like the worst place it could have landed. Because the other one could have rebounded off the ice. Or it's just that much... Okay, let's try a different direction. More in the open. More in the open.
Mouth so dry.
Exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Like, they're at the same spot. Like, you can see it here. Yeah, they do bounce, but you can see where they hit. So, range is not one of those things that are different, clearly. But at least you can see that sway is really, at least with Archery 5, like, sway doesn't matter. It was like exactly the same spot. I'm probably just gonna drink a birch tea or coffee. We are a little heavy, and I wanted to take the sticks with me. Yeah, it's the broken ribs that do this, right? I'm too heavy. That does suck, but we only need to get to Coastal, I think, or I can actually go to Hibernia for now. Because we could maybe get some more feathers, do a little bit more with this. Not be too heavy, yeah. Let's drink a coffee, it's fine. Actually, I was not tired, but it's fine. At least we get some hydration. It's all right, whatever. Yeah, durability is the slight durability difference for sure. Even though it says it's more fragile, so maybe it's supposed to be the other way around. It does look cool. It requires different crafting materials, right? So it's up to you. If you're low on maples, that alone can be nice. But honestly, I think there will be a difference in damage. Like, hitting the moose 4 times in the butt just didn't make the difference. But I was expecting that. We're gonna try body shots on the next moose. Like, we might be able to kill it in 3 body shots. Maybe. but probably still not. I don't know. It, it's just strange, you know, like the increased damage. It doesn't matter that much if you have archery 5 maybe, because you just kill all the wildlife in a good amount of shots already, but I don't know. Will require more testing. I will definitely make a video about it at some point once I understand it, but it's very early right now, so early stages of testing. Requirements. To get the bow, you need to get the blueprint, so the requirements are pretty high, pretty late game. You need the trader and you need to get his trust up. And it's 2 green birch saplings to craft it. Heavy and purple, there's no difference. Apparently that's like a bow term, right? It requires more strength to grow it. Doesn't necessarily mean it has to deal more damage, but we could see that the distance was the same for like shots, so what else could it be? Like I was thinking if fire hardened arrows deal more damage with it, you know, like maybe fire hardened arrows actually damage other wildlife. So we're gonna test fire hardened arrows for sure. Maybe we'll see something. Maybe stuff bleeds out faster because like the arrow is supposed to, you know, dig in deeper. Who knows? Right now there's not much difference between the two. And materials wise, I would rather craft the regular bow because 1 maple sapling is a much better price than 2 birch saplings. Especially since you need the birch saplings for arrows. Nice, I'll search the backpack if we're gonna go through here. Yeah, 6 arrows, and you know, saplings are like slightly more valuable now because you can also use them for trading. So it depends on which trades you'll find more valuable. I'm still not sure if birch or maple will be like more valuable for trading. So so far I've seen more maple trades, so I feel like maple might actually be in short supply. So in some ways, using birch only for you know, for weapons and maples for trading could be a viable option. What is this? Oh, okay. Left a little stash here. Oh my god, so much birch. Endless birch. Where's my sticks? This is what I actually want. And I cannot heal my affliction here, but we'll do that in coastal. Like, we won't heal broken ribs until we reach coastal, that's for sure. I actually have painkillers here, so I can take those. Oh, you have to take them from here. Oh, that's annoying. Need to get them to the radio. There we go. And it takes... Oh, right, that's the bug. It takes all the painkillers at once. I should have remembered. So I need to... Wait, I want to test if 1 painkiller actually does anything now. Maybe it does. Probably not. Probably will tell that it's not enough. Yeah, 2 pills. So yeah, if they're ruined, now they don't stack. Wonderful. Probably because this one is in radio. Oh my god, come on. Really? Still this game. Don't tell me there's gonna be a separate stack on the radio now. Please. Oh my
Kind of
god.
thirsty.
Oh wait, okay, it'll let me take. Game is smart enough for that, I think. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so there's the painkillers. We just need this. Do I have any cloth here? I don't wanna spend the... Yeah, I don't wanna spend both of the bandages. I can use 1 bandage, but I'm not sure about the second one yet. I prefer keeping 2, so we'll still missing 1 bandage. Lots of sleep, of course. Take some water with me. Yeah, the cougar really drains your arrows, that is true. The cougar drains your arrows. You kind of want to have spare ammos for that. Game changer for late game. Yeah, like I love the trader as an addition. You know, once they fix all the bugs and maybe rebalance some of the trades, it's gonna be great. There's my workbench. I remember that I moved it. So I mostly wanted to take this with me. Maybe fix one arrow shaft. Cool. Why not? We can do that. Fix the arrow. But the main reason I came here was really the feathers. We can take those with us, along with the sticks. Also, I can leave this jackrabbit flask in here. Now we have this. We can use that for a bit. Use this here. We don't need to sleep much, but it doesn't matter because, yeah, like we have 118, but you can just pass time, right? 4 hours. And it's actually gonna heal the broken ribs, so we still count towards the healing. It's gonna go down. We'll spend the night here and go to coastal. Craft some more stuff, some of the... I want to try the wolfskin hat, definitely. Even if it's just gonna be like a cosmetic or whatever. We got a blizzard, we're not going anywhere anytime soon, I think. It was a short one. Sleep now and we head out in the afternoon. Okay, we can do this. So we're already like 20% healed, more or less. Not too bad.
I could eat anything.
The beautiful weather. Wonder if we can wear the cougar and wolf head at the same time. I don't think so. I think they're both outer slot. We can try, you know, if the wolf head is an inner slot, that's actually not too bad. But otherwise, yeah, not amazing. So we're definitely a little heavy, sadly. I'm kind of gonna need these things with me. So, I guess we just keep going. Or I could take the sticks from here and just drag it with a travois. No, like we're definitely... This is definitely a travois worthy amount of stuff. Let me get on the ice. I think the wolf no longer comes from here. That would be really nice. I really didn't like that wolf. That was such an annoying one. Oh yeah, a shame about the moose, because we could test it some more, but really, unless the damage increases over 33%, it's really not gonna make any real difference. If we shoot it in the butt or even in the body. Panting stops while dragging the travois. See, I didn't even realize, yeah. One wonderful life hack. I guess with the travois it hurts less or something, I don't know. Doesn't make sense, but that's nice. Hopefully they won't fix it, you know. They're gonna drop all the trader and cougar work, and they're just gonna fix this once they find out. This will be like #1 priority. Glacier, welcome in. If you overload the travois, you start panting again. Yeah, could be related to the weight. I really don't even have much in the travois. I think I have like 10 or 15 kilos there. I just, my carry weight is slashed quite a bit now because of the broken ribs. Yeah, always fix the nice bugs. The beneficial ones. Entered safe house customization in PV bunker near rope climb, and loose brick stash is actually a green metal container that you can move. Yeah, we've seen the same. There's actually a hidden little room behind. You can fly through like the wall with console, but not much in there. Yeah, exactly, the inaccessible room. Did take the container with me too, but I guess it's nice to have an extra container. If only you could move them between regions. I don't know why you can move those green metal containers. Yeah, let's be careful with Black Wolf is here. Definitely a hotspot. I don't think I can sprint, so we might get a struggle or something. If there's a wolf here. Because of the broken ribs, our stamina is just horrible. This right here is a spot. I need to scout ahead. Yeah, I have no stamina. I have no stamina. Oh, I hear him now. Let's keep going. And there's another one. You like the invisible loot bug? Yeah, that was my favorite. That was my favorite. Too bad they didn't bring it back. We got the revolvers on Interloper now, but that might not be bug, right? Might not be a bug, so it's just intended. It doesn't feel the same, you know. Exciting to find forbidden loot, yeah. I remember in the previous patch when that bug came back, I obviously like checked out Sundered Pass and everything, did the tail, and then I started a new run with the new feats, and I was looking for invisible loot. I would still love to try a new run and just, you know, maybe to get some revolvers, whatever. But it's taking so long to explore this content. I have like a week left, not even that. For like 6 days. And we can definitely go for a couple more days on this run. Some achievements to hunt. I want to pimp out my safe house. Still some more trader science. Like that alone is probably at least 2 days. So how heavy am I when I pick this all? It's not that bad. We can make it through the...
Might have to drop some gear.
We can make it through the... through the mine. It's gonna take a torch or two.
Come on. Come on.
Now the painting's definitely back. We need our Travoy out again.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The travel is gonna be a little painful in Crumbling Highway though. Don't even remember using it here before. But that steep hill here, I have to unequip everything. At least we don't have to do several trips, you know. This is a huge advantage when you only bring like 15 kilos or whatever. Maybe up to 20 in the Travoy. We can still make it on foot, it's just annoying because it's kind of
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
slow movement. Yeah, it is super restrictive, but I mean, you get 75 kilos of carry weight, so you get some good stuff in return. I'll just leave the torch here. But it's from Timberwolf Mountain to Mr. Leg was a nightmare. Yeah, that is a long way to go. Like anywhere where you have a rope, it just becomes really painful. And also the interiors, like buildings, especially with doors, at least into caves, like transition caves, you can walk into them and maybe at least get the Travoy like partially through the cave. Okay, this needs to be picked up again. Just for the quick drop here, I guess we can put it in. This, this. That should be enough. Artitor to Great Bear. Yeah, Far Range branch line is just really... I don't know. Like, why can't you put the travel in Far Range branch line in those tunnels? It just stops in like weird places. And same in the ravine. You have like that you know, the tunnel in the middle before the trestle. And it's like completely open, but it won't let you put... That's like the most weird spot, I think, that I found. Where it just blocks your travoy. Transporting hundreds of pounds of closed loot from one place to another. Greatest of logistical nightmares. It takes a while. It takes a while. No, it's at least chill. We're safe from cougars here. Safe from moose. No more broken ribs. Could get ambushed by a wolf though, so still have to keep our eyes open. You're freaking home. Welcome home, BB-8. Bug report waiting to happen. It might be, yeah. Might be one of those bugs nobody reported. Or somebody reported it and they just didn't prioritize it, like... That sounds like a simple bug to fix though. I think on straight surfaces they probably just have to like manually put blockers for Travoy. And for some reason they put it there. Yeah, transition case with the Travoy. So like if it's open, you know, in this mine it wouldn't work, but in open caves you can at least bring it in. It might be a bug, but you know, that's a good one. So nobody report that one. I feel like it's not even a bug. I feel like it's more like the opposite, you know? Like the fact that you cannot drop a Travoy inside caves is a bug, because they just didn't want you to drop it inside buildings. But you know, a cave is not really a building, so maybe it just needs a different restriction. If it's not customizable, you should be able to drop a Travoy. And maybe Riken could be an exception. You can drop a Travoy in the Riken. You actually can bring a Travoy into the Riken. I tried, because you know, Riken has an open... The hole is open, so you could technically walk in with the Travoy, but there isn't any good angle, like it actually stops you before the door. Because I was really curious if you could take Travoy in the Riken. Turns out you cannot. I can actually drop the Travoy here, we can just pass through the transition. No reason not to. This is a long walk, but once we get to... What's my active trade anyway? I haven't remember. I kind of stopped trading. Oh, we need a fur firewood, yeah. Like, we could technically do that on the way through. We could stop at Misanthropes or check for some fur limbs here. We have the travel deployed anyway, so we could actually finish the trade. What am I even trading for? I don't even remember. The orange t-shirt, the last one we were missing. Marco, welcome. I need that pink t-shirt too. We have successfully acquired one pink t-shirt. It's really cute. It's not very useful, but you know, it's really cute. There's one limb. That's what I like to see. Should I just go down here? I could. Let's chop this down. Let me get some more sticks too, they might come in handy. Hey, maybe I'll finally get that sunset picture I want to take in. Might actually happen this time. Finally looking like the right moment. Need to find a couple more For trees. For limbs. Perfect shirt for the Armageddon, yeah. What else do you need? You combine it with the pink socks and the red underwear. It kind of looks like pajamas. It's pretty nice. There's another limb there. But I don't think I have enough time to harvest this. If you want to take the screenshot. So let me do that. Did I store the sticks? Yeah. Could be just the right spot. Maybe I can harvest these. I don't have an hour and a half to harvest the big one. For the sunset, I think. 10 minutes are perfect. Probably like 10 to 20 minutes more, so we can do 1 or 2 branches. And see. Fatma, welcome in. How's it going? If you get stuck with Trevor on a slope, why can't we go back? You don't get it. Yeah, I mean, it's probably because it's uphill most of the time, but like, you know, it would be nice if they let us do that. 10 more minutes. It'd be cool if we get the shirt variants in the store. Oh yeah, that would be great. I bet the pink one would just sell out. And the other one, yeah, all 3 are actually really nice. All 3 are really nice. The orange one has nice colors, and the Mystery Lake one is cool. Okay, I need 10 more minutes for this. There we go, it's happening. Maybe 10 more. I don't have any more sticks to harvest. Mystery Lake one. More like a camp office one. It's like, I already got it. I have it in the... Oh, with the deer in the distance is also nice. Yeah. I have it in the base. On the other side of coastal. Come on. A little bit more. There we go. Perfection. There we go. Just what I needed. Need to show you. I'm trying to get there, but it's taking time. I still need to harvest this limb here. We'll need it for the trade.
Feels like night is coming.
Ooh. Well, that got real bad real fast here. What the frick? What's up with this weather? Don't even see misanthropes from here. Where is it? Such a nice sunset, and just 1.5 hours later, you get this. What the hell? The weather really changes too quickly in the game, right? Like, from clear skies, you go into this in 1.5 hours. I don't know. Slardy, welcome in. I guess that's misanthropes, or no. What? Wait, what? This should be misanthropes. What's that? Is that... Oh, that's the extension to misanthropes now. I don't recognize it from this side anymore. It's really different. Okay, we're probably spending the night here because the weather's not cooperating. We need to keep healing the ribs regardless. And I may have to switch to a different travois. This one was like 20% already. Got anything for me, mister?
This'll come in handy.
See, I'm telling you, something is wrong with Beachcoming. That could be very abusable too. Here we're getting spray paint, so it's kind of worthless. Got the spray paint again from the same spot. I'll have to test this off stream or something with like flying around. Something is very wrong with Beachcoming. You keep getting the same item from the same spot over and over. So if you're lucky enough to roll a really nice item, you could maybe benefit from it greatly. What would be a good item to find though? I don't even know. Good container item. I guess matches. You could stock up on matches like crazy. Like who needs to trade Farlocks to the trader if you can get matches over and over from Beachcoming? It would be very like useful. Also we have 150 freaking feathers for all the fire hardened arrows we're gonna make. That sounds really nice. But this is 22, yeah, I'll need some repairs. Still a little low on the fur. Actually we have exactly 8, I think. We need just 8, right? We're not gonna do the trade tonight yet. I think we don't really want to. Or I mean, we could. Could do another trade now. Do we do that? Let's do it. Get some nicer weather because I'm tired of this snowfall. There we go. I'll probably just leave the Travois in here for now and keep moving. How's this fish? We can still use it for another trade, yeah, it made sense to do. Let's do this real quick. Or the word Beachcoming, and it's so specific. Yeah, literally combing the beach. Looking at the picture for box of cereal on the TLD wiki. Looks like a box of cornflakes. Yeah, we got some cereal already. Looks like it's flakes. I haven't eaten it yet though. It doesn't seem very good. Like it's, you know, it's some calories. But pretty expensive for what it is. Like it's more expensive than a bag of flour, which is insanity. Like what's up with that? Did they switch up the prices or something? The cereal is definitely a bit too expensive for what it is. You can't warm it up, no vitamin C. And it does decay, it's not like crackers. My box is already probably below 90%. Anyway, let's see the trade. What do we get? If there's cereal, there needs to be milk. Yeah, how do we get milk? Do we get moose milk or what? Try to chase a dough and milk it, yeah. You'll have water, yeah. Nothing like some cereal with toilet water for breakfast, you know? The perfect interloper breakfast, I would say. You'd rather just eat it dry. Same here. Cereal with water just... Yeah, just gonna eat it dry. I mean, if he can like eat a whole jar of peanut butter, then surely he can just eat cereal on its own too. Too bad the new ingredients don't actually have any recipes in them. But you know, that's maybe something they could always expand in the future.
Hey, what's the story? Message received. I'm on my way.
Alright, we got the reward. Let's grab our orange t-shirt. And I haven't seen any other variants anymore. These are all I've seen. Maybe now that we get all of them, something else will unlock. I still don't know if my trader trust is going up, right? It might be. Hard to tell. Yeah, like a Fanta shirt, like the orange soda, you know, it's the same shirt and same color, like this very bright orange. Speaking of cereal, Frosted Flakes go soggy way too fast. It's one of those pour and eat some immediately if you want some crunch to it. Yeah. Soggy cereal is not great. Yes, it would do in a survival situation, but you know, if you have choice, probably not the first one. Eleven. Welcome back, Sil. We're about to finish another trade. I don't know, I feel like this may be faster, but now that we're going this way, too late. Soggy cereal, but not so soggy it's falling apart. You don't like cereal though. Cinnamon toast crunch, soggy, mint. Still coastal. Oh, we're in Desolation Point. I don't know if you see me getting broken ribs. I was trying to test the new bow on the moose, but the moose did not share my excitement for science, for bow science. So he explained that to me real fast. Designed the stuff for the shop, added to the game for fun. Yeah, probably. Like, I don't mind some decorations. I mean, a lot of the furniture is also just a decoration, right? Like, what do you got here? Like, this, right? Like, why would you spend the resources on it? Just to make your base look pretty. You don't need it for survival purposes, but same thing with the shirt. Just a nice item. Did you test the range? I did. It's exactly the same range. We were shooting from the top of the... Okay, there's our shirt. We were shooting from the top of the lighthouse, and it was like right next to each other. The shots. So... It's not about the range. So far the only difference is the condition. There might be some damage, but it was not enough to see any difference on the moose. And of course the crafting ingredients, you know. I was thinking, if maples are somehow more valuable, then it might still be worth making it, even if it's 2 birch. It all depends on trader balance. Like that's all it's gonna depend on. No coffee costs maples, so, you know. Each time you craft a bowl, you're giving up a tin of coffee. That's one way to look at it. I'm not sure what you're giving up with the bird saplings. I don't really have it memorized. Maybe there's also something good, so you just have to, you know, decide what hurts less. Which item would you like to have more of? Do you think Intron will develop a new survival game, winning over existing fans, or will they try something new? They already said they want to try some kind of a smaller sci-fi game, but they're also working on a survival game. So I think they're working on both. I think they have several projects going, but I don't know how they want to release the games. Obviously they're not gonna release all of them at the same time, right? They're probably gonna get some more info in 2025. And maybe in 2026 there will be something playable already. We'll see. Such as you try the new beds. Oh yeah, I definitely wanna try all the furniture. I'm gonna try and build one of each in Hunting Lodge. We'll try that probably in 2 days. I don't know if I can get to it tomorrow. We have a bunch of other stuff left to do. Some more trader science, some achievement hunting, maybe some cougars. I want to finish testing the bow. But probably 2 days from now we will be chilling in Broken Railroad. This will be the perfect time to do some furniture building, right? Because we have broken ribs, but it's a long way to Broken Railroad, so... And I cannot sprint. It's kind of annoying to get there now. Depends on donations. Well, maybe, but they are not in the same position they were before, right? Like, they don't need a Kickstarter. They already have some funds going. And right now they are developing the game too. Like, not everybody's working on TLD. Right, so they've been a little stretched thin. That's what Oraf was saying in one of the diaries. So right now you're already kind of funding the new game. But yeah, no official announcements yet. Just got some teasers. Let's see what else can we trade now. Jenna, welcome in. Just play with broken cougar spawn mechanics and the console a bit. Quite fascinating. Oh, really? Good point. Wonder if the new beds make difference for healing. I think they will, yeah. I'm guessing the new beds will be crazy good or something. You were gonna... What did you miss? Not too much. We were healing from the broken ribs. We took a nice sunset screenshot and we're gonna start a new trade. We got our orange shirt. So anything new here? I feel like it's still the same stuff. Yeah, see, this is... Ooh, this is new. Oh my god, that is so cheap. We need to get this. That is crazy. And oh my god, he gives me 10. That's crazy. Holy crap. We're buying that. We're buying that. So this is the shirt BB-8 I was talking about, right? Camp Mystery. I already have one of these. So that's not on Loper. Well, apparently it is. That is crazy. Managed to spawn a second cougar by missing a single shot at first cougar. Oh, imagine if multiple cougars went at you. What do you do with them? With these? Well, there's a vitamin C value, right? So if you don't eat enough vitamin C, you get scurvy affliction. So this will probably make it very easy to deal with it. I'm not sure how much they give you, but see the socks. Yeah, I'm gonna show all of them. I already got these two. They're really cute. They go really well with the pink shirt. What is harvestable plant? Rose hips, reishi, maybe burdock. Didn't try. But the best thing to give him is Old Man's Bird or Birch Bark. And you can give him cattails, which might be a bug. You can see a cattail here. but it doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't take it. But I like giving him birch because you can get birch in a really large quantities. Yes, Sarah, vitamin C pills. How was dinner? Welcome back. Yeah, we have a sock collection in the base. We have so many. Yeah, of course you need to turn on scurvy. 22-pound bag of salt. Yeah, I found a bunch of them. I found them all around the map. I think I found some in the far territories too. So, what are we gonna get? This is always here. I really don't need this thing. Canned pineapple. Still, it's good that they added it, because this is one of the rarest hats in the game. And it is not a bad hat, even with all the new content. So it's good that we can buy it, right? This is okay, whatever. Syrup is good, but we already have a bunch of it. This thing is crap. So we really want to only buy the pills, I think. This is very, very cheap, so I'm gonna go all the way, maybe. I can give him the water. 40 we can get. We're gonna go on a trip to Ravine once we do this. So I'm buying this. And we'll do that later.
For now.
Isn't a single rosehip best plan to give him? If you don't care about rosehips, I already got the pineapple before, yeah. It's on the expensive side, it requires too much wood. So, yeah, I don't like giving him rosehips because rosehips are not renewable. You can use them for healing, for pemmican bars. So I really don't like spending rosehips. Like, yeah, you can get a lot of them, right? But they're cheap to pay, but it's a one-time thing, and I'd rather use them for healing recipes. I could spend the night actually, heal off. Let's do that. We have bad RNG, at least you can buy it. Yeah, exactly. It's not too bad. I don't think they made it heavy sex current starting a new save, and they just make it always on. I actually don't think it's because many people don't like it. Like, that might be a part of it, you know, to just test people's opinion on it. But I think the real reason is that scurvy rate was tricky to add to custom settings. I mean, they still added it, right? There is scurvy rate, but custom settings are like something they cannot extend any further. They're actually working on an improved system. We're probably gonna get it next year. Yeah, it's still a little dark. Isn't there something I wanted to start crafting? Like, I cannot make the... Also, Sarah, have you seen the new bow? You haven't, right? You left before. Very interesting. Very interesting, but we haven't found it that much better just yet. You haven't, yeah. Still need to do some more. We were trying to kill a moth, but the moth... yeah, it was fresh saplings. You need fresh saplings to craft it. Also, look at this picture we took. This Aura moose. Such a great picture. We found the Desolation Point moose. Lupi will be finally excited. I took several pictures of it. I have like... I have a whole album of just that moose. But it didn't like me very much. It gave me broken ribs, so... Now we... wait for the weather to warm up a little bit. We can pass time in the bed to heal the ribs a bit further. That's a blizzard. Wonderful. So I guess we're just recovering broken ribs today, doesn't matter. Let's do this. Drink some water. Put on a light coat instead of proper winter jacket. It's -5. Oh, hopefully you don't get sick. You would have to not show up to work. We wouldn't want that, right? Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, these broken ribs are annoying. Anyway, we can head back to... coastal or fishing villages now. I just need to bring my travois. This is solid weather. But I'm very curious about these vitamin C pills. That is crazy. Vitamin C pills, heat packs. And it makes you think, what else did you not see? Right, what else could the trader have that we didn't see? Also, we got the new flask. I don't think you saw that. But the flask was bugged for me. So I had to spawn it with console. I couldn't buy it. So, bunch of bugs to report. Yeah, I didn't get it from the trader, but we did spawn it as a reward because it took my saplings anyway, so may as well have it, you know. It took my saplings and gave me nothing in return. Not nice of him. Drop it and spin it around for you, pretty please. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a good long look at the flask. Yeah, I love Milton. What else can we see here? Last Resort Cannery, Canadian Flag, Moose, Desolation Point. Oh, look, there's a Blackrock. There's a Blackrock sticker, Sarah. Yes, Blackrock you mentioned. Hope the pills aren't bugged. Imagine if it lowered your vitamin C. Mystery Lake sticker. Mountain Time? Doesn't look a mountain town. Mountain Time? What is this L? Is this from the game? That L sticker? I don't recognize that. Anything here? No. You need it IRL. I bet they are going to sell it. I didn't forget it, right? Langston Mine, is it? It stands for Ligma. Come on, BB-8. And we got our collection of all the shirts now, at last. We have our orange shirt. We have our pink socks. Seems like a teen messy bedroom, yeah. Wait, do I have anything left in here? Nothing too special, but I can take these outside, I suppose, for some extra trading. And yeah, the prediction was 7-6 burners, so you're on a roll, Sarah. You're on a roll, Sarah. You managed to guess correctly. Hell yeah. You know what, let's just dump all that water in there right away. I can actually do that, I think. We can handle that, right? Lots of water he requires. Hold on. Let me drop this this 0.11 because it annoys the hell out of me. Where is it? Alright, and that should be enough water. I can actually do the harvestable plants too, but I'm not going to because I don't want to complete the trade right now. We could take these heat packs too, why not? Whetstones. Take them with us. And leave the rabbit pelts, guts, and even the wolf pelts, why not? And we have the travois, but it's freaking heavy
I need to drop something.
and low condition. We're gonna use the other travois instead. It's not that bad condition. I don't have enough deer hides here to repair this, sadly. Heavy, heavy. That's a little better. 11.5 hours do you even eat? Yeah, yeah. I've been snacking. I've been snacking. You would like have these plastic bottles better than flasks that don't let the water freeze out even if you let it out. Yeah, 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 like... It makes sense. It's just strange that you can kind of have an infinite amount of the containers. Happy clips, lovely clips. Happy spins. Exactly, Sarah. Enjoy your massive fruit, BB-8. Oh, I hope the trader has a few more surprises for us. Because I wasn't expecting to see anything new and now he just gives me these pills. The trader just keeps on giving. Oh yeah, Sarah, how many messages do you have in my channel on your recap? BB-8 was wondering. And I'm wondering too. I think she's almost at 300k. But surely you have even more. "11 hours and no one is redeemed Loper Screenis in BB-8 is saving." Yeah. BB-8's not been redeeming many screenies now. You're not sure you want to say? Okay. You want to tell me on Discord, you can. Not bad. Oh, 30k, not 300k. That makes a lot more sense. Maybe it is. See, not even 50k, it's okay. It's under control. Yeah, just a small amount. Nothing too crazy. Need to know how many hours I streamed. You watched 977. On my channel? I streamed almost 1k hours, or maybe even over. That sounds crazy. I mean,
Too much stuff to carry.
actually, it kind of makes sense, maybe. Yeah, when I do like 15 hours a week, and occasionally I do 12 hours, and of course I have these 2 weeks now, where I rack up the hours. Then, sounds about right, actually, yeah. See? You do 12-hour streams for like a week straight. Streamed 500 hours in the last days. Hey, only 100 or something, okay? Just a casual 100 hours in a week of streaming. I mean, who doesn't who doesn't do that every once in a while? All of us have done that. Nothing too crazy. Let's do the lower screen now. I'm gonna put my orange t-shirt where it belongs, on the bed. Look at this. Look at these 3 t-shirts. I'm gonna rotate this properly. Isn't that something? And all these socks. 50k out of 127k chats. That's like chats total. So your chats are like almost 50% of all chats. That doesn't sound right. I mean, you chat a lot, but it still doesn't sound right. All right, screening time. Room's a bit too messy. It's no. There's totally a system to it. Okay, totally a system. All right, you can start guessing right away. Good luck. Transfer pass unreachable area. Wow, Azadu. GG. I was thinking this would be like too hard and it would take you guys too long to guess, but oh my god. We might be needing misery. Misery difficulty soon at this rate. That was apparently too easy. Not even tired. Not even tired. Oh wait, I'm still missing. I need to make some bandages. We still have to actually heal up the broken ribs. And we're building up a base of a stockpile of hard-hardened arrows. We're gonna try those probably tomorrow against the cougar. So that's gonna be some fun science. Some more fun science time. Of course we have to heal the freaking broken ribs, but we'll get to that. Let's make some bandages. There we go. Now it's all just healing. I'll have to do some of this outside to not get cabin fever, of course, but for now I think it's fine. And even maybe take some thirst damage, just too lazy to drink. And grab some food. Let's sleep some off, and we have to be at like 90 or less now, so we're already 25% done with the broken ribs. It's a good start. Yeah, ooh, wow, okay, almost halfway done. It doesn't even feel like it, yeah. Passing time in the bed really helps with broken ribs. And yeah, we'll finish healing the broken ribs tomorrow, and we'll prepare for some more cougar science, for more bow science, when I find out more details about this bow. So I'll be back. Probably 10, maybe 11 tomorrow. Might start an hour later. Now, who the hell do I rate? Does Shabby accept rate? He does. Perfect. Okay, let's say hello to Shabby. And I'll see you tomorrow. TX, thank you for the bits. Kia, thank you for the bits. Gandalf, thank you for the sub. And oh my god, we had a lot of raids today. Thor, Kana, Deadpool, Llama, thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Schmutches, Nozimo, Azadu, Sarah, BB8, Ruak, everybody else. Bye bye.